Hello. It working now. Reboot. It's the key to everything. Hi Silka. How's it going? Hey Breadstick. You guys are doing well today. I'm sure they'll come in G time. Just get everything back up and running here. Hi Curso. How are you? Right, okay, we're here. We made it. Here we go. New class options for Gillion. Samurai. Yep. Probably quite strong. Samurai class share. Gillion is value. Yeah, blah. Yep. Normal stuff. New enemy appearing. So this is the Superboss in the Healer Cave. I'm sure it is very rough. Lock icons have been added to each piece of equipment on the results screen. This is awesome. We love to see that. Adventurer sort function has been added to the adventurer selection screen for dispatch requests. Probably useful. Equip restriction text. When selecting certain equipment on ferry race equipment screen, the following warning message. Now, due to equipment restrictions, some stats will not be applied. Okay, so that's just for ferries trying to equip stuff. On certain devices, it's to move to another floor using the Harkin and the deep snow headlands. Sure. When the speed up effect is applied multiple times, the speed up icons may be displayed beyond the maximum number of applicable stacks. This has been a bug a number of times in the game. They fixed it numerous times. See you next week. When the astral break skill used multiple times, only one shorten wait time icon is displayed. Okay. Speed up the speed up icons may be displayed beyond the maximum number of applicable stats. Sure. When the astral break skill is used multiple times, only one shorten wait time effect icon is displayed. Okay. Is that a nerf? Don't know. Like, does that mean we're now going to get multiple astral break buffs if we use it quickly, in quick succession? Because they are normal buffs, so they'll get shunted off. You know how you feel about Samurai? I mean, it's pretty good, but it doesn't really do much for fighter. So, just a visual bug. Okay, clicked. Thank you. Anemone may not display correctly after winning a battle. What? She just doesn't show up. Oh dear. The app is forced closed during certain events. Sure. After accepting the bring me a alabaster pelt request, that's a problem. I'm glad that's fixed. The masked adventurer is a samurai. Sure. Set skill for ferrying exclusive equipment. Lights up even when two pieces are equipped. Oh dear. In merging when selecting a skill with a hero's sigil, dark metal skill, the skill does not appear eligible for inheritance, just looks like it's dropping off. I'm sure it is not. When a legendary adventurer quest is completed, sections already unlocked in life stories may become locked again. When a healer uses group recovery, the skills prayer rain of spiritual ablution and prayer rain of corporeal ablution are not used. Okay. Oh, that's great, right? This makes healer like auto heal group. That's great. That's great. People were literally complaining about that. So it doesn't look like a huge patch. It's literally just like Superboss, Gillion ship. But we kind of knew this month was going to be pretty dead for Wizardry.
Welcome, Isti. What do you seek?
There's no battle pass or anything. Usual class change set. Yeah, usual class change set. We'll buy our bone, I guess. As is tradition.
All excellent choices.
20 tags, what on the samurai quest? Samurai pack.
May good fortune visit you.
Oh yeah, 20 tags. Pretty cool. Class change request there as well. Yeah, it's alright. I wish they'd just give more ways of so people can actually get tags like without paying for them. That would be nice.
I am always ready to serve.
New players have it so rough trying to get into this game. Constantly battling against resource drought. Can't even level up their characters. Feels pretty bad. It is a day one issue. What are we getting orange lights for in here? Ah, Camille. That makes sense. So we have Gillion banner in here.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Lana. Chill the fuck out, yeah? I guess we haven't seen the trailer for the 4 thingy banner. I didn't even bother going in here.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Stupid sexy Alboris.
Ridiculous.
The Gabardus looks so cool.
Lay waste to them. You've now angered us. I condemn disrespect.
I can keep going.
Now they're skippable.
Step back. Okay. My life is yours now.
Gillion looks sweet as well.
It's over.
You can skip him. Yep, standard banners. Hi Rocky, how are you?
This place is as gloomy as always.
Yeah, Gillion's sweet. So we don't really have anything to do. We just go and have a look at the Superboss, I guess. You get blasted by the Superboss. Okay, to Capital. Okay.
Hello.
Ah, Master Adventurer. Thanks for your help the other day. I'm doing my very best with my healer studies. Oh, right. I'd like you to have this. Oh. Well, how did you come across this, small child? It's a key that was found among my great-grandma's things. Ah, of course. I think it's the key to somewhere in the healer's village. Maybe there's something good lying within. Yeah, maybe. You should go look for it someday. Goodbye. Thanks, little girl. Thank you, little girl. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Something good, yeah. Something real good. Push it real good. I don't know which floor this is on. It might be on 3rd.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, it must not be on the... I take it we can unlock this door,
This
though.
way, right?
No. Guess not. JK.
That was scary.
That's okay. I don't need to unstop the door. I just saw a door. I was like, maybe this key unlocks it.
Shall we go out again today?
Here.
Onward.
An enemy.
Here we go.
This is a good opportunity.
I'm guessing this thing will be heavily tooled around healers.
Let us end this.
I am on the
quickly.
defense.
I'm obviously healer less, so probably won't go too well.
I am on the defense.
A tricky one.
I have your back.
I end you.
How do we feel about Samurai Gillion?
At you. I am on
He's
the
probably pretty
defense.
good. Samurai's obviously a really powerful class. Triple Samurai front line is like one of the memest things to do in. From Japanese players, I've seen a lot of Japanese players really love to do Triple Samurai for the triple quick
Sense of
draw.
Exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
An enemy.
I mean, they already were running Triple Samurai front. They probably need like a healer or something in there. You don't suppose that key the girl aspiring to be a healer gave us as one of the... It's the one for the door, do you?
Careful now.
The forbidden door, huh? I don't think anything good is going to come out of here. But that's the opposite of what the little girl said. If you're going to open it, be careful. Yeah, whatever, Lulu. Sure it'll be fine in here. Oh no. An ominous bipedal monster.
Hello.
Hello.
Shall we chat? A dangerous feat.
Oh, Jesus.
To it. Have at you.
Hi. Hi, friends.
While it lasts.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Okay, this is immune to action speed slow. That's not great.
Kill quickly.
That's not great for us. We don't really know what we're facing off against here.
Has something happened?
Hi, Akira. What's up? What's up? I imagine we're gonna get blasted by like horrible debuffs. I don't know if it's worth killing the ads here. This might be a resummon ads, boss. We can Morphic or we can Macalki. Probably do this, but I feel like we are going to get mega debuffed. Curse. I see. So curse is very difficult to get off, right? We have to start decursing it though, because like otherwise we kill ourselves when we attack. So
I will heal thy blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled. Be gone.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
so we need to Macalki our lines.
I hope I can hold out. Thank you. Have at you.
A blessing upon you.
How's that? What is this church? Sleepy.
They haven't actually like hit us yet.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
I end.
Have been your night.
Shame.
I'm sorry? Hello? Excuse me? Team? Hello? Right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get back into Cave of Separation, bucko. No, what I'm actually going to do is log off the game and go and play something else. The like damage and health scaling on the super content in this game is just very, very uninteresting to me. They've just really mega like bloated everything. What can we do here? We can Macalki front, I guess. We are like cured up. Kind of need Macalki though, right? Like, look how much damage we're taking.
Behold,
If we have any hope of living.
fortune be with thee.
That hit is like unreasonable. I don't know, maybe we could kill the ads first.
How about that?
Very, very high surety resistance on these things.
I end.
Hey Kaikuri! How's it going, man? sleep.
Sleepy.
That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Maybe we should kill these sirs. I feel like it's just going to resummon them though. Seems to be how this usually goes. Like, we most likely need a healer for this. Makauki's not anywhere near good enough. And we're not getting a healer anytime soon. Super bossing, getting super bossed, I think would be more accurate. Here, I guess.
I will heal thy love.
Be kind. Be kind.
So good.
I want to stay with you all.
Like, I know they were asleep, but that's so much damage base. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like, I understand that they were asleep, but like, I can't mitigate that even if I was defending. Like, even if I was awake. That's not a thing that I can do.
Kill quickly.
Have at you.
Yeah, you need specific gear to live through this stuff.
Deterred by poison.
I guess we could Malefic. I don't really know. We're kind of cooked, if we are being honest here. They're not cursed right now. Nothing I do helps us live front, so I guess like Maleficing off the buffs maybe gets us there.
Must be delivered.
Oh yeah, yeah, she was still cursed. Well, I mean that's one way of getting rid of the curse, isn't it?
Is this
I didn't think she'd do enough damage to kill herself. Whoops.
Leave it to me. Hairline.
Huge. Huge. Oh, we're paralyzed. That's not really going to help, is it? Get him.
Kill
Get him,
before
gang.
being killed. I end.
We're fucked.
I end this way. You still make use of me?
This is the best curing that we have. This cures everything.
Have been your knight.
Yeah, there's like a lead ring from this or something, right? Oh, whoops. Oh. Yeah, so that content is quite far beyond me, which is the running theme nowadays. I just don't have anywhere near enough particularly farm gear to be able to take on the super stuff. But that wasn't really unexpected. Especially without a healer. One day we'll get a healer on like our main character when we're able to. A long time in the future. Yeah, it's brutal.
Let us be off.
Unfortunately, that is basically it for Wizardry content today. But we always knew that this month was just a bit of a lull. What do you think of Samurai Gillion? Yeah, I mean Gillion's pretty good. Samurai's pretty good.
What?
You only need demon res. It's not a hard boss if you farm super demon back in the day. I didn't, and I don't have demon res gear, so it is a very hard boss for me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You only need triple demon res. Ah yes, we all have triple demon res lying around. Yeah, it just hits too hard. Like, unfortunately, my days of doing super content in this game are just long gone. The super content is aimed too high now, and I don't have specific gear for stuff. I don't have any interest in farming specific gear for stuff. It just takes too long. Doable without a healer, but very annoying. Yeah, obviously the gear requirement is too high
Right now.
for me. We'll crack our Gillion bone.
Yes. This place is
I was fully expecting that as well. Like, the last like 3-4 updates have all been just way too hard for me to deal with any kind of like end game content, and I'm not interested enough to farm the specific stuff, sadly. Oh, we've got these remains as well. Damn, didn't even open these. Doesn't drop anything good. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm Ben.
Oh, it's Benjamin.
I hail
You
from
love
a
to
mining
see
village.
Benjamin. You have fairy bones too. Beautiful fairy bones.
I am called Bugan.
Hey, Bugin.
My name is
Hi, Fleet. Unless I'm mistaken, that is it. That is all we have today. This month there is still an altar adventurer coming for Wizardry. I think that's about it. Might have some more quality of life changes or something. I think that was all that was in their monthly thingy. You think it's going to be Rene Altar? It's possible. I think the contenders on the SSRs, on the legendaries, are obviously like Rene, Savia. Now that Benius is done, I don't know about Redbeard. They just skipped Gerolf outright, right? So, dwarves are not particularly popular in Japan, so they might skip Redbeard too. Poor Redbeard. Yeah, they could save Rene Altar. Like, Rene's obviously very popular because they love ninjas. They love ninjas and samurais for, you know, obvious reasons. So they could always save Rene. But I think it's very likely that both Savia and Rene will get altars because they're just very popular characters. I don't know about Redbeard, guys. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, like Rene and Savia will both make a lot of money. Even if it's just in Japan, like they'll make a shitload of money. The Japanese love Savia because she obviously looks like a Final Fantasy Dragoon. And they love Rene just because she's a fucking ninja. Seen the revenue report from Dreamcom? I haven't seen the revenue report from Dreamcom. Is there a new one? Is there a new one, Britzik? One for 2 days ago. Oh, cool. You want to link it? No, I haven't seen it. I saw an article saying that like Wizardry variant Daphne continues to perform extremely well, so I assume it's just more of the same. Like Wizardry's doing really well in Japan right now, unsurprisingly. I don't know how their expansion into the West is going. Their continued expansion into the West. Oh, so not there's no actual shareholders revenue report to look at. Their advertisement is like They're really, really trying advertisement hard. It's with revenue. Okay. Not their shareholders report. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I mean, they've been trying hard to do advertisement in the West, haven't they? They've been trying really, really hard. I don't know how exactly that's been going for them. I know they were strongly considering looking at Tapjoy, and I think still are, but I don't know. I haven't had any contact or anything from them for a little while. For what, like almost a month. How's everyone doing today? Doing alright, thank you. Doing alright, I say. Right, there is not much left on Wizardry for me today. You can go and have a look at Limbus. Limbus. Get that off. Let me just do Limbus's audio. We have a mirror dungeon to do, of course. The bad end reissue is here. Hope everyone who spanned on that was lucky. Oh, it's funky. The audio is funky. Okay. Don't know what the hell's going on with my audio today. The audio's funky. Is that still bad? Anyone? Team? Friends? Anyone? Guess we'll never know. Sounds low quality. That's weird, man. Oh, I see why. There we go. That should be okay now, right? It was double playing. Summon. Yeah, it should be fine now. Just swap over my thingies. If I can figure out how to do this on YouTube. Stream settings, there we go. You can skip. Yeah, you can skip. Skip things in multiples nowadays. Oh, I need to see my dailies on here. I couldn't do the dailies last night. I forgot. It's too late. They already took it down for patching.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Great reminder, Limbus Company.
여러분이 이때까지
정화!
겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
목이 비었잖아.
그런 식으로
저놈을 추적해.
알겠어.
놀랍군.
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지 잘했다고는 안 했지 않나.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 발휘하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던
Really
실험데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나
Mirror
LCD에서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
더 야성적인
양지로
기표.
데이터를 얻었군.
꿰뚫려라. 슛. 꿰뚫리고.
My headset cable on me.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는
Got a little bit wild there.
택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
서바주.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
계라는 소리를 푼다. 더 야성적인.
엎드리도록.
당신을 소재로 써보. 다음 놈 나와. 흙을 마실 걸. 다음 놈 나와.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상
기세가
값과 다르게
수그러지는군.
이건 쓸 수
공격의
있겠어.
기회다.
해양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
One second. Here we go. There's the money shot.
목이 비었잖아.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
이번으로 몇 번째
당신을
통과죠?
소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Can't be forgetting our Limbus dailies, can we? Heavens above.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
제압되었구려. 다만 좀 지체된 감이 있군. 보고서 제출 마감 기한까지 남은 시간이 제법 적수.
Oh yeah, there's this. 4th match, Flame Ryoshu. What the fuck is this talking about? It requires spin chains. A thread spinning exclusive currency. Crafted using each sinner's ego shards, uptie, and thread spinning. Only shards and threads. It's just shards? Okay, that seems unnecessary. Call me crazy, it seems a little unnecessary. Right, okay, let me have a look. I actually, by some miracle, have this. If set skill is a wrath skill, deal plus burn potency on all targets. Additional damage, 2% additional damage. Set skill is an ego skill. By the following effects: heal 10 SP, minus score and lose 15 SP. Takes the corrosion to 16, minus 16. I don't know what it is before that. Yeah, 42 rolling. We need 175 of these. Holy moly. Holy moly. So, how does this work? Select crafting ingredients. Oh, you can use any shards, is that right? Oh, you can use threat. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You just use thread. That's the dream. It's basically free. Huge. Plus burn potency on all targets. So this skill is an ego skill. Apply the following effects at the coin start of each turn. Yeah, it's a long passive. Thread spin 5 gamer. Right, let's do our mirror dungeon. Let's do our mirror dungeon. Oh, I hate to see this. I always hate the original question mark. How can they do it to me? Win the battle. Hello, Eternal King. How are you?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만.
Are you going for? No, I don't pull on this account.
고민해보게.
Eternal King.
너 맛.
How about you?
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Chilling, getting ready for work. Cool. Hope work is okay for you today.
저 개체는
Want to say badly?
버티진 못하겠군요.
You could charter in a week, right?
상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
저놈을 추적해.
목이 비었잖아.
If you really want to. Otherwise, I'd always recommend saving for limited units.
관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
저놈을 추적해.
It needs to be packed up. I'm afraid I don't follow Eternal
이번으로
King.
몇 번째 통과죠?
당신을 소재로 써.
Limiters in who? Like Valpurgis snatch units. Right.
승률이 상당히 높군.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Limbus is a very chilled game in terms of pulling. You really don't need to pull for anything. Just limited stuff. You think you have them all, but obviously they'll make new ones. Maybe you have loads of currency or something. I don't know. I don't know your situation. Maybe you have everything in the game already. When I reach 100, I will play Final Fantasy 13. Cool. How are you, Cyril?
나쁘지 않군.
무슨 맛이?
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
꿰뚫려라.
I did make Final Fantasy 14 channels on the Discord. If people want them. Since a few people have been playing.
저 개체는 오래 버티진
흙을 마실 걸.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을
확실히 빼는
택했으니
편이 좋지.
당연한 결과일 테지.
I'm glad to hear it, mate.
강도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
무슨 맛일까?
ICA나 LGD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 현질의 데이터를
더 야성적인.
이번으로 몇 번째
What's his Shilling
통과죠?
13?
당신을 소재로
17번째라네.
써보고 싶습니다.
What's just likes 13?
확실히 관리자의 지위가
It's
동반된
kind of half a joke.
승률이 상당히 높군.
Ugh. Ugh. We can't not really. I'm not happy about it.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
저놈을 추적해. 엎드리도록.
Yeah, focus on 14. Oh well, I don't think he's going to be on anything for the next week or so. He's got a job,
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
somewhere, big job.
꿈이죠.
So he's like away for a week.
디테일 모두 외워야 할 관리법과
무슨 맛일까?
많잖아요.
Oh, this was nowhere near as bad as I expected it to be. I feel like a drama queen now.
저놈을 추적해.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
엎드리도록.
Hello, Bonky Donkey. Get a loan of shards to get a new character.
피해 산출값이
Um,
예상 범위를 벗어나는데
I don't have any to loan you. But I'm sure someone here might.
필요했는지 모르겠고.
목이 비었잖아.
You can have some
이 정도 오류는 너무
thread. Got a lot of thread.
그러지. 이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는
I can spare a couple of thousand thread.
이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
네.
저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않고.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 말하는 칭찬이죠.
Yeah? If only I could.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
I'm just so happy to see that the
확실히 관리자의
thread spin 5 can be paid completely in thread. I was like, holy moly. So happy to dump some of that into there. Yeah, you can thread spin entirely with thread spin 5 entirely with thread.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
여러분이
운이
이때까지 겪었던
따라준다면
일은 전부
좋겠네요.
보고서로 전달받았습니다. 한창일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
Hi J Helsel.
표가 있는지 모르겠고.
How's it going?
유사 실험 기록이 있다면
흙을 마실 걸?
제대로 박살냈는데요.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
선원들,
저 개체는
나를
오래
보호해라.
버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
다음 놈 나와.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
We'd be mad not to, really, wouldn't we? We already got the Gossy Plum. I think. That's fine.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I love that Twitch uses such like clickbait lingo on their watch streaks. It's like spark to watch streak.
하시지 마시고 끝나고
We're sparking watch streaks out here.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게.
필살의
상황별로
집념이
파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
담겨 있지. 꿰뚫려라. 뚫리고.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
재밌네요.
알겠어.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한
목이
결과일 테지.
비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Level up, I guess.
왔냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹게지.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Level up.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시진 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
꿰뚫려라. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
재밌네요.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
재밌네요.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
엎드리도록. 쏟아내라. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
저 개체는 올해
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시진 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
꿰뚫려라.
This isn't a riot. Very well identified. Incredible vision.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만
따라준다면
너무 경계만 할
좋겠네요.
필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
Sure, if and when they ever give us selector, we can consider taking a riot.
담겨 있지.
I don't pull in this game. I still heal.
적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
알겠어.
단테님 봤어요?
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
Planning to dispense? No, I don't dispense in this game either.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
yeah, just
확실히 관리자의
starting.
지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
We just use free IDs and selectors.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
No pool, but I spend as much as possible. Hell yeah. Well, sort of. I'm sure I could spend a lot more. I buy a battle pass and selectors when they become available, which is once. once ever.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Have battle pass, yeah.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Currently working my way through sharding all of the battle pass egos that I missed over the years of not playing.
그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가?
Very slowly.
실수 아닐까요?
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
We have the duel here, don't we?
외워야 할
At some point.
관리법과 내성이 워낙 많잖아요.
써봐주.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠다. 유사시간 기록이 있다면
Voices is so hell. I don't think win rating harder through the duel is gonna help much.
빅트림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으로는 단순 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다는.
정화.
I don't believe in win rate that much, Penguins. She might die before. Nah, she probably won't.
이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 못.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가
Doesn't roll that high, does it?
잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 활용을 분석해봐야겠어.
I'm sorry, that's my bad, Penguins.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
I have died to that
확실히
before.
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높아.
Forgetting that Don Beck does that. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's probably this.
시연해볼 기회구려.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
Oh, these are the fun spider guys.
하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에
Ribbony,
적어주세요.
ribbony dudes. With their red coins.
잘 녹음해두게.
이 작살엔
상황별로
필살의
활용을
집념이
분석해야겠어.
담겨있지.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할 교육 법칙 맞죠?
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보고
꿰뚫려라.
Love getting spidered. It's like my favourite thing.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
저런 기계 식구가 있는지
Need some green coins to deal with these.
기록이 있다면
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 지금 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
K라는 소재를 통달한다. 당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
You still don't know what coins are. Ah, it's fine. You don't need to. Why understand things when you can brute force them?
꿰뚫려라.
우리 식구를 흙을 마실까? 다음 놈 나와!
알리사가 감독을 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LC나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양지로 데이터를 얻었고
엎드리도록.
식구를 건드렸겠다! 놈 나와! 더 야성적인 게 필요.
알리사가 감독을 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LC나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양지로 데이터를 얻었고
놈 나와! K라는 소재를 통달한다.
알리사가 감독을 93%까지 끌어올렸던
See many of these things.
산출값이 좋네요.
LC나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게
라샹.
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양지로 데이터를 얻었고
움직임이 좋네요.
이
추출도
작살.
목적에 전투가
필살의 집념이.
수반자 본인의 기능이 들어왔구나.
도왔다.
관리자의 지위가
적은
이끌어낸
이렇게
명령을
진리해졌다.
이번으로
확고한
몇 번째
승리가
통과죠?
눈앞에 있다.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
Loving it, Ishmael.
가능이 없군.
Captain Ishmael monologue.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
환상지나 뒤틀림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으로 한손 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다네.
You too slow. Yeah.
못 찾으냐!
당장 루시 당신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
재밌네요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그런 식으로도 살려는 건가?
Hi. Hi. Where is she? Hello?
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랐다고
Hello?
했지. 잘했다고
Come in.
했잖아.
목이 피었잖아.
이 정도 오류는 넘어갈까요?
Okay, fucks, I guess.
이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건
기세가 수그러지는
들여머리고는 어려워.
반격의 기회다!
더 야성적인 깊이로.
저 개천 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Apparently GBF Relink is getting a new character. Yeah, I've heard that. It's getting a new expansion in July. Hi, Occupy. How are you?
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Frau Fedio. Oh, the dream. Maybe Fedio will turn into a big bone dragon form. That'd be sweet.
너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
꿰뚫려라!
Oh, I just realized this is a sign of roses. I hate sign of roses.
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랐다고 했지. 잘했다고 말했잖아.
저놈을 추적해!
더 야성적인 깊이로.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
건드렸겠다.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
환상체나 뒤틀림 중에서도 무슨 맛이 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지.
Shared the model earlier today. Ah, cool.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교체가
Yeah, I might end up playing Relink when it does its expansion.
바로 전송 주게.
Just with the abyss of gachas that we're currently in.
꿰뚫려라!
Old man character. Don't know who that would be. Isn't it Monster Hunter? Not really. Hi Joe. How you doing? It's not really much hunting in the game. You just take missions and go to places. Go to raid bosses. Tomorrow is Fullmetal Alchemist Halo. It is.
좋은 요새 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
전부
눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지만
Yeah, hub-based missions indeed.
끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 반응을 분석해보겠어.
엎드리도록.
목이 피었잖아.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하고
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을
Adding a roguelike mode for solo grinding in which game?
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성.
Oh, Relink, sorry. Blind.
지금은 성공했지만
알리사가 감도를 93%까지
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
산출값
2번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로
I love spider ribbon men.
마시고 끝내고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 뒷각되는 소리도
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
저런 지구 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해 줄게.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
이 피었잖아.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 않겠구나.
관리자가 상황을 내는 추가적인 공격 수단을 찾았으면 당연한 결과일 거지.
재밌네요.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라.
Kind of incredible that I understand so little of what's happening on the screen. It's kind of always like that, isn't it? When you're watching a game that you don't really get.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를
I remember I felt that way about Limbus before I played Limbus.
너
But I felt that way about just about every game before I played that game. I was just like, what the hell is going on?
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고
힘은 확실히 빼네.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 더 야성적인 깊이로.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
목이 피었잖아.
이 정도 오류는 넘어갈까요?
그렇지.
운이 따라준다면
이런 것까지
좋겠네요.
하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋.
You always have Res at 5-star hit on cap.
환상체 어떻게
Boku's not that bad to on cap. Plus a lot of pots, yeah.
관리법과 구성은 맞잖아.
I'm short a lot of one of the mats, I think, for Frau. I can't remember which one it is though. It's not Astra's. Ideans, I think. Short a lot of Ideans.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 깨라는 소재를 통달한다면. 다음 놈 나와. 흙을 마실 걸?
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이
Filthy water players.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 잠깐 보니까요.
수감자 본인의 기량이 돌아갔구나. 관리
2번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
You're a rainbow magna man. I don't really understand what that means.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고.
You have magna setups in every element?
관리자가
Maybe?
똑같다는 소리도 잘 꺼내주게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
Yeah, okay.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못했군요.
Sure.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
저런 기
제대로 박살냈는데요.
개체의 생산도가
It's actually our second Ebony Queen boss, isn't it?
을 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않고.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하신 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
Oh, Hong Lu. Didn't find the head there, huh? These things happen. We will get performance anxiety. That's rather a lot of damage.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로
Sure, it'll be fine.
끝날 것 같아요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 구체적인 텍스트가 많아지는 것도
In Threadlux, yeah. I had real problems with it at the start of Canto 9.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼
확실히 빼는 게 좋지.
무기를 만드는 것만으로는 내가 어버이보다
환상체와 뒤틀린 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 사상
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
Yeah, they had to remove all the new skills because people couldn't clear it in
승률이 상당히 높고
Threadlux, which is kind of funny. I managed to kill it in Threadlux just about. It was the moth, the Ardor Blossom moth. I had much more trouble with. I literally had nothing, even with like Morrissey tests and shit. I still couldn't kill it. I had to wait until it was nerfed to kill it. It's brutal. This is like, I don't know how many envy skills are realistically doing. That's fine. It's whatever. I guess we do nocturnal swooping, don't we? For the tokens. Yeah, with Cochlear, with this was still when I had like I didn't have the bleed stuff. We just about pushed through. If we had the bleed stuff, I'm sure we would have been fine against both. Yeah, we just about managed to push through. Had to like go absolutely all out on the queen, but like I couldn't get through on Ardor Blossom. Ardor Blossom was a savage in Threadlux. I just couldn't do anything. Brute. I have no idea which of these is which.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나? 야물 틈타.
Oh wait. Go event for fast clear? No, I'm just chilling, man. I'm not in a rush.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을
Get my steps in, mate.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 깍깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게.
This is our one mirror dungeon of the week. You want to watch me play GBF story? Well, we'll get there soon enough.
저놈을 추적해. 꿰뚫려라.
저 교체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
It's not like Wizardry took up any time today.
했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
저놈을 추적해.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠어. 의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해.
너무 쉽군요.
얘도 요인에 의한 강하지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
전투 테이프가 너무 많지 않나요?
그건 전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자녀들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요. 굉장히
재밌네요.
웃기지 마! 흙을 마실걸?
관리자의 지휘 설명을 고려하면 행동 불능에 빠진 대처를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여기에 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
안태님 봤어요?
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해주세요.
우리 숙구를 건드렸겠다! 더 야성적인 깊이로
알리사가 감도를 90%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터.
Slight overkill done. Too much done, too much. Don Quixote's full powered ultimate strike against a poor little AHP dude.
행동 불능에 빠진 대체를 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝내고 질문을 적어주세요. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠어. 의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줘.
건드렸겠다!
꿰뚫려라.
저 객차는 오래 버티지 못하거든요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과였죠.
꿰뚫려라.
놈 나와.
모두 요인에 의한 강하지만
뭐
너무
저기야!
강경할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성도 고민해보고
너무 쉽군요. 식구를 건드렸겠다. 나와.
이 작살에
당신의
필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
알리사가 감도를
정화!
93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA는 LCG에게서 산출했던 비정신과 파트리기에 지금 쓸수 없겠어. 양쪽을
한소류 경혈 라션. 기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCG에게서 산출했던 비정신과 파트리기에 지금 쓸수 있겠어. 양쪽의 데이터를
Hey King B! What's up? Hi Quantum! I'm good, thanks. How are you?
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
What's up, guys?
번째라면
What are you up to today?
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Just got off work. Wonderful. Heidi, 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 ho, neighborino. Just chilling. Love it. Love to see you chilling, King B. We want to keep the branch, right? We'd actually get rid of these. These don't do a lot for us. Like, they're okay. Actually, let's target with Rupture. Really what we're all about. Ah, whoops. That's on me.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Thinking of finishing up Record of Ragnarok today. Maybe even get a couple of episodes of The Boys in. I heard they are really shaking things up. Wait, is there a new The Boys series? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to like TV, anime, everything.
대체의 상태가 조금 변했을
New season?
거라면 문제주시면 바로 말씀.
The Boys.
하시진 마시고 끝나고 죽기 상처같이 예상 범위를 벗어나는
Ah, final season. I see. That show has kind of got away from itself, but it's fun all the same.
변경만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
I'm sure the TV show did deviate from the comics a lot.
담겨 있지.
Haven't watched anything for like 3 months. We don't do that here anymore. You look at the reissue ID. I haven't actually really looked at it. No, I looked at the like spoiler of it earlier in the week, but I haven't looked at any of the numbers. From what I've read though, the sack mechanism she has is just kind of a gimmick. She's very powerful outside of that, but that's just based off of a few comments that I saw before I came online. So I don't know. Need some Limbus expert to weigh in on that. Great job, team. Great, not getting swept away. Great, not getting disposed. I might be trash. My team's good. The Boys leans quite hard into like shock factor, which I like. It's fun. It's not really great in a literary sense, but it doesn't matter because it's still quite fun. But I did find myself enjoying the seasons increasingly less as they went along. A profound TV show. I don't like profound TV shows. I think the best TV show that I have watched in recent memory is probably Shogun. Because that's the only one that ever comes to mind when I think about TV shows. That was cracking. I literally couldn't wait for each episode every week. It's so good. So tense. It's quite recent. Last, what, 5 years? Yes, King Boo. I don't know how true that is, that it was historically based, but it sure was entertaining as fuck. It's so tense. Chat's frozen. Okay. Man, we're having repeated issues with various things today.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 하겠다.
Try chat again. But the other problem, I had issues with my mic. I had to reboot my PC early on into the stream. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Hold on. It's not working for Kit Coder. Why are you not working for Kit? My dear friend. My dear friend. My dear friend. Life is never simple. Show I remember watching that I liked was Blue Samurai. Don't know that one. Waiting for the new season. Cool. There we go. I think that's working now. Love to see it. We love to see it. Balls, indeed. I know. Twitch was already working. I was testing kick. You're not even testing the right platform. Fuck's sake, breadstick.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높고.
We don't want that. That's for sure. Taking lethal damage, 60% chance to 10. I'll take that damage and heal 30 HP. I mean, okay. I guess so. Love a fuel tank. Love a good swish. Has the other intervalo ended now? I guess it doesn't really matter. Has the other intervalo ended? The intervalo? Is that over? I didn't even realise. Exchange period. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't really matter, does it? Do this. Love a bit of Warp Express. Can't get currency anymore. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you. Thank you anyway. Oh. Well, I didn't really want to do that. Don't know, don't get, I guess.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀. 하시지 마시고 전화도 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 알려주는데 상황별로 사용을 분석해야겠어.
이 정도 오류는 너무 갈까요?
그러지. 이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 무리로
네. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어나는데요?
저런 기계식 뭐가 있는지 모르겠고 의사실험 부르고 있다니 바로 전송
더 야생적인 게 필요.
저 교체는 오래
당신의 소재로 써보.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격수가
술 마실걸?
당연한
이
결과일 거지.
작살에 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
If we aren't earning currency for that, I should have swapped back the mayor, so that was all.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에
Just forgot.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
꿰뚫려라.
너, 마,
꿰뚫려라.
축구를 건드렸겠다.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 반격의 기회다.
개체지와 관리는
못 찾게.
기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요?
라샹.
이렇게 뒀다가 절개해보죠.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
목이 비었잖아.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
쓸만하지.
축구를 건드렸겠다.
봤어요?
알리사가 감독을
운이 따라준다면
93%까지
좋겠네요.
끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
Mezzo looks so stupid when he's got his like mask pulled down. There's something, something very, very weird there. Yeah, his true form indeed.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We lost the 50-50 on the route. Sucks to suck.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
저 교체는 오래 버티지 못.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
꿰뚫려라.
당연한 결과이죠.
건드렸겠다.
관리자의 지휘 선행을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면
꿰뚫려라.
여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 제도가
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
Yeah, blue team is Cassetti.
이 작살은
He'll be alright.
신념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 심리해졌다. 우리의 확고한
저런 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면
Yeah, he'll be fine.
줄게.
We've done Cassetti a lot of times.
꿰뚫려라.
목이 비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
저놈을 추적해.
우리 축구를 건드렸겠다. 다음 놈 나와.
깨라는 소재를 분별한다면 더 야성적인.
다음엔 다른 알리사가 감독을 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건
라샹.
쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를
끝을 낼 시간이다. 꿰뚫려라.
마실까?
다음은 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
잘했군.
이번으로
한 놈도
몇
남지
번째
않을
통과죠?
때까지 지금을
17번째라네.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Unfortunately, since we went the wrong way, we're just stuck in one of these.
뱃대에서 내려
More of the same.
전장으로.
대체의 상태가 조금 변했을
무슨
거예요.
맛일까?
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시진 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 쫓겨난 소리도 잘 알려주는 상황.
저 교차는 오래 버티지 못하거든요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
비었잖아.
당연한 결과일 테지.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보고
꿰뚫려라.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 기도
꿰뚫려라.
수가 있는지 모르겠고 추가 시간 들어도 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다. 다음 놈 나와.
알리사가 강도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 시간도일보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게
꿰뚫려라.
쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터는 그런 식으로도 사용하는 건
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다.
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지 잘했다고 남지 않나.
재밌네요.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
대체 제어과는
운이
이전
따라준다면
매뉴얼과는
좋겠네요.
조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요?
이렇게 뒀다가
꿰뚫려라.
절도 던져.
엎드리도록.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 이 정도 오르는
흙을 마실까?
한 놈도 남지
이런
않을
것까지
때까지
하나하나 조율하는
지금을
건
반복한다.
평범한
쉴
이들의
새는
머리로는
없다.
어려워지고
그래 흙을 마실까?
네.
너, 막,
실제 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
다음 놈 나와.
지금까지 겪어온 사
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
This is actually kind of useful. I don't really want a 4, huh? It's the only minor thing here. Piece of Pierce. Nah, it'd be alright. Most of our stuff is actually slashing. Just Dawn is. Dawn is probably doing a huge amount of damage, to be fair. Oh. I see. I'm with you, I understand. Well, I mean, this is functional. This does work. It's good enough. Yeah, it's fine.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
배치의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀.
Hi. Hi, Susanna. Do you do the Infinity or the regular MD? I just do my five levels of MD every week to get my shards. I'm a casual. That's mostly because Jenna doesn't play Mirror Dungeons. I'm sure he could go a lot higher than I could.
이 작살엔 필사의 신념이 담겨있지.
너무 쉽군요.
모든 강화지만 너무 경계만할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보고
우월해지는 것인데. 모자란 피를 채우자고.
Guess we're not clashing, Sasha. Oh really? I guess I don't have Mayaso.
이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
I thought we still had the event on. So I was using Wolfboy Mayaso for the event. But I don't think the event's actually running anymore. After playing with both of them, like, Prince Mayaso is so much better. It's not even close. As a, like, standalone unit. Yeah, indeed. Even when he's transformed, he isn't that really that. Doesn't seem that great.
상황별로 과형을 분석해봐야겠어.
Yep. From what I've read, now that it's settled a bit, people are still repping. A lot of people are still repping Blood Fiends over like the 3 Blood Fiends. Unless you're like trying to speed out Honglu's passive thing. Apparently Ring Radiant and Ring Mei Assault are not actually that great of a pair.
요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
Oh, yeah, I was meant to. I could have dodged or something, I guess, this turn. Might have been useful. Oh no, that's this turn. Oh, I don't know anymore. I've lost track. Did we already do his thing? I can't remember. Yeah, Rodian and Maya are like actual support units as well. They do a lot of things for the team. They put a lot of buffs up for the whole team. Especially Blood Fiends, but like for everyone. They have like a lot of defensive stuff going on. While also doing big dick damage.
자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내리기 때문입니다. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요. 굉장히.
Yeah, Ring Faust's defense, I think it is. Yeah, Ring Faust's defense is really good for stacking bleed. So is Auron Contemporary issue. Like if I get another selector at some point, I'll be very tempted to get Faust because she actually lets me stack bleed count. As much as I like End Faust. Yeah, next year. Get him, Sanch.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
Not my prince.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
오랜 목마름도 버버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh shit, I need to claim my dailies as well. We did them at such a weird time. What? 1300 lunacy. The things we could do with that. 1300. How badly do they fuck up? Oh. Oh. I see. That badly. Funny zone, yeah, indeed. We gotta download this update? Crikey, that's big. Why Samurai? Samurai, probably Japan. No, guys. Japanese love Samurai. Oh yeah, of course, it means another advanced class feed level. to move the whole fight. Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that's a huge patch. Like a huge flash patch. No wonder they gave so much compensation. You could just not level him, Narcos. Separated Irakashiki from the Nurse Father Mirror World. Oops. That's pretty fucked. That is pretty fucked. What are we buying here? We haven't got the announcer. It's cool. I know. Worry about it another time. Buying anything with these tokens? Well, you could. You could just not level him. You want any of this shit? This? I guess. It's kind of cool. I don't care about the frame. Frames are stupid. We got the best frame anyway. Maybe a ticket? Don't think we need any of this other stuff, do we? No. Obviously we keep this as premium. This is sick. Time killing time. I mean, it's not great, is it? What's this do? Is this cool? Doesn't seem that cool. Seems kind of lame, if anything. Oh wait, it does flash. Oh no, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, right, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fair enough, fair enough. How many cases do we have? We have quite a few. We need JJWF, Limbus, Soda Reissue, a real banger. Soda! This one here. This is reissue, right? Who's this? Hong Lu? Yeah, that's Hong Lu. I almost couldn't tell because of the costume. I should be able to recognize the symbol by now, but I don't. I can't remember how much it is to threaten for it. The zesty long hair, indeed. It's a butterfly. too much. We got a thread spinner. This is Zion. So the chance of us actually using this is basically zero because Forest of the Flames is excellent. And this doesn't work with our things. But we will thread spin it anyway. This is also Gloom. Oh no, it's Gloom. It's Gloom, but it doesn't use Gloom Ego. So we could actually feasibly use it. How many is this again? 80. We're never going to use that one. It's never happening. I skipped a step. How so? Okay, we can cross that off of our list. The next one is Kapout. May I so Kapout. Speaking of which, need the prince to retake his throne. We Rowan. I've just finished Rowan, I think. Could have chosen not to get his job class license. Well, actually, true. You could have chosen not to do that. Very true. Go on, open wide. And cram this drink down your throats. Relax. Relax and cram this drink down your throats. Right. It's good for sheer users. Yeah, true. We are Granblue Fantasy storying. Whew. Yeah, I tried it. It's way beyond me, Narcos. We spent probably about half an hour on Wizardry earlier. Just went and ran my head into that. Had a look around. Holy small, yeah, it's on the wrong sweet scene. Give me a second. Whoa! Whoa! Try yelling at the boss in Japanese. I did not try that. Swap my stuff over. Granblue Fantasy. Maybe I could trick it into thinking it's okay for me to kill it. I don't think so. I do not think so. The hell? What's wrong with you? Oh. Interesting. Literally just changed kick so that I can only have 3 tags on the stream. I don't know why. How odd. Gillion got a new skill from the job change. He did? I mean, he probably got lots of new skills from the job change, right? New spell. What's that? Yeah, sure. He got a 5th one for dark. Oh, that is kind of interesting. That's really, really interesting. So he's the only samurai that gets a dark stance swap. That's kind of cool. I guess that's going to be a thing for samurai that are light or dark. Interesting. That is genuinely quite interesting. Nightbearer. Nightbearer. Sounds like a title from some kind of fantasy game, doesn't it? Nightbearer. The fault lies with you, Nightbearer. Come, Nightbearer, I will show you the way. I would assume so, Knuckles. Right, let's play some story. We don't have voices on, do we? There we go.
さあおかわりはどうだい？料理はまだまだあるからね。
私おかわり欲しいです。
おいおい、こりゃめんどくせえことになったな。
まったく、これはなかなか後を引きそうだ。でも気持ちはわからなくないわ。それに大事なことだもの。
これからのために避けては通れない問題ですから。やれやれ、どうすりゃいいんだろうな。
Welcome to the home of a villager. The captain and company sit surrounded by a smorgasbord of food. Despite the feast laid out before them, Io is pouting and clearly unhappy. Second class characters typically keep to the dress code of the job. Yeah, they do. They have been working a lot on the models though recently. And they're like they've been putting a lot of more work into the character models in Wizardry. They just changed the engine again. It seems the problem can be traced back to a few hours ago. The captain and company had foiled Prime Minister Fresia's plans in Agastia. and in Meferash, they had settled the score with the Black Knight once and for all. Then the crew went to visit the captain's hometown in Zinkenstill in order to assure everyone that the captain is doing okay. Upon their arrival, a crowd of villagers gathered to welcome the captain and crew and company. It's so nice to see you two, Villager 1 and Villager 2. Let's cast legend characters to get a unique book here. Like, Samurai is just super popular in Japan, and it is obviously an incredibly functional class at extremely high levels. Like, the more you invest Samurai, the better it gets.
何があろうと大丈夫だとは思ってたけどね。
さあさあ、今日はお祝いにしようじゃないか。何にもない村だけど、気空団の方々もどうぞゆっくりしていってくださいね。
Yeah, they're just very, very, very versatile now, but require, just a massive amount of investment. In celebrating the captain's return, the villagers treated the crew to heaps of wonderful dishes.
あなたのふるさとの味なんですね。おいらたちにとっちゃ懐かしい味だけどな。
こっちはいい酒の魚になりそうだ。青ギュステからいいの何本か持ってくればよかったな。
Hold on, let me check where the 200 uncap is. Oh, I guess I'm looking for the 225 uncap. $225 uncap is complete chapter 1. Oh boy. And 200 complete chapter 92, 99 quest. Okay. Don't need to worry about that right now.
でしょ？小さな島だけど、この島にしかない野菜も多いのよ。
92, wait, what was that? 92, 99 to raise the cap to 225. I guess that means it's 99? I'm not sure. I think it's 99. Hi, Jenna. How are you?
しかし、こうも立派な気空団を率いて帰ってくるとは、この子も本当に成長したもんじゃの。
立派なんて言われちまうとちっとばかしこそばゆいな。
しかし彼は出会った時と比べて、それだけ大変な旅だったってことだわ。それでもやり遂げちゃうんだもの。やっぱり団長さんはただものじゃないってことね。
Everyone enjoyed the party well into the night. Suddenly, as if remembering something, Licia posed a question to the crew.
そういえば、団長さんたちはこの後はどうするつもりなんですか？
それお前、朝まで飲むに決まってる。
Use up half your... Oh, sorry, all of your half pots. Jesus, on what? Had to use moons to buy some.
なんかもうすっかり意気投合しちゃってるわね。そうではなくてですね。団長さんはこの後どこを目指して旅を続けるんですか？それともどこかに拠点を置いて気空団として活動を続けるとか。
We're going to Estelicia.
星の島へ？あれ？行ってなかったっけか？こ 供の頃こいつのところに親父さんから手紙が届いたんだ。そこには
We're taking the hawk into
ミスタル
Estelucia.
シアで待つって書いてあってよ。それ以来星の島に行くことがこいつの
All the
夢なんだ
Arcana you've been doing. Ah, I see, I see.
なるほど。団長さんの旅にはそんな理由があったんですね。
I'm sure you'll regenerate them in
星の
time.
島なんて存在するかも怪しいものを目指すだなんてどれだけ大変な旅になるか。でもオイラたちもう何個かクーズのかけらを手に入れてるんだぜ。そうなんです。これですよね。
Lyria carefully pulls the precious pieces from her bag and spreads them onto the table.
これがクーズのかけら。伝説上のものかと。まさか本物があるなんて。
しかしこれがクーズのかけらってんだから不思議なもんだよな。俺はてっきりクーズのかけらは紙切れみたいなもんだと思ってたぜ。
確かに不思議よね。どうやって使うのかしらこれ。
Io takes a piece and holds it up to the light, staring curiously.
何か書いてあるわけでもなさそうだし。おいら親父さんがクーズのかけらを使ってんのを見た。
Found out that I actually had leftover Revenant weapon tickets from last Guild War, so I could do TN 120. Cool, congrats.
親父さんはもっといっぱいクーズのかけらを持ってたけどよ。集めて使うとこうブワーって魔法みてえにいろんな形が広がるんだぜ。ブワー？何よその説明。それじゃあ結局なんだかよくわかんないじゃない。
まあ星の民の残したものにはわからないことの方が多いだろ。そもそもクーズのかけらとは一体何なのか考えればキリがないんだ。ぼんやりした情報でも大きな一歩に。
どうしたのカタリナ。
そうか、聖少獣だ。
One step at a time, mate.
君はクーズのかけらについて何か知っていることはないのか。というかまさか君も聖少獣としてクーズのかけらを持っているのか。
Everyone looks to Rosetta, eager for her answer, but she shakes her head.
クーズのかけら、星の民が残した遺産の一つ。本来の用途や正しい名前はすでに失われてしまっているものの、同じく星の民が残した聖少獣がそれらを有しているということだけは広く知られているわね。でも残念だけど私はクーズのかけらを持っていないの。クーズのかけらっていうのは全ての聖少獣が持っているわけじゃないのよ。
ってことはクーズのかけらを集めるには各地の聖少獣を訪ね
How inconvenient.
当たりを探さなきゃいけねえのか。
大丈夫、さすがにそんな必要はないわ。クーズのかけらを持っている聖少獣には一つ大きな共通点があるの。
共通点？体が大きくて強い
Shut up,
と
Io.
か？
Get out of here, Io.
残念、外れよ。正解はその聖少獣が島と契約を結んでいるかどうかなの。
島との契約。そういえば確かルーマシーでそんな話を。
そう、物覚えがいいのねあの子。ユグドラシルがそうであったように、聖少獣は島と契約を結ぶことができるの。島と契約を結んだ聖少獣はその島の守り
This is
神
chapter
となる代わ
64.
りにその島では絶対的な力を発揮するわ。それだけじゃなく守護神となった聖少獣の力は島に大きな影響を及ぼすの。
なるほどな。
Just after the Frisia arc.
ポートブリーズではティアマトの加護って呼んでたわけか。
アウギステの海とディバイアさんの関係は。
しかしアルビオンのシュバリエのような例は。
もちろんある程度の例外はあるわ。けれど共通していることとしてクーズのかけらを持つ聖少獣は各々島と強いつながりを持っているの。私も一時的にルーマシーに根を下ろしたけれど、やっぱりほんの短い間そこにいただけじゃクーズ。
ってことはオイラたちはこれから聖少獣の影響を受けてる島を探せばいいんだな。
それは同時に空図のかけらを集めるには青少獣との接触が不可欠であることを意味するわ。空の果てを目指すのなら帝国に
I think so, yeah. I need to try to get to 87 because I would like to do a bunch of M3 farming while the Alchemist event is on. That seems optimal. Everyone seems to gulp at hearing Rosetta's firm warning. The situation seems pretty tense, but then Rackham decides to try to lighten the mood. Hi Lauren, I am on chapter 64.
それって私にバルツに帰れって言ってるの？いやラカムは私だけ気空団から離れろって言うの？
いや、そうは言わねえけどよ。バルツにされたことの落とし前は十分つけられたんじゃねえのか？
それはそうだけど。
だったらもう無理に危険な旅を続ける理由は？
What are you being like this, Rackham? Saving side stories for later. I need to push the story because I need to get to 87 to unlock M3 raids so that I can try to farm them out during the Alchemist event. Otherwise, I'm just scalping raids. It's rough. Io runs away, but no one goes to stop her. An awkward silence falls over the group.
確かにもうエルステ帝国は存在しないんですよね。全てを牛耳っていた最初フリーシアはもう表舞台に出てくることはないでしょうし、皇帝を名乗って。
そうね。だからこそ私たちは今改めてこれからの旅と向き合う必要があると思う
わ。It's up to you to decide.
そうだよな。
I mean, there's also the issue that I'm getting close to rank 200, and the rank 200 unlock is chapter 99. So that's another problem. We'll deal with that when we get to it. We sat at 175 for ages, for like 2 weeks or something. I don't really want to do that again as at 200. With that, the captain and company part ways and go to the rooms that the villagers have prepared for them, and on the quiet night, they look within themselves with the resolve and the will to move forward. The night that the captain and company are treated to a hearty welcome by the villagers, Eugen is in his room inspecting his gun. I mean, what Eugen does in the privacy of his own room is up to him. Suddenly, Rosetta appears from nowhere and I didn't realise it was this sort of game. Fuck. With a set of tools laid out before him, Eugen looks over his trusty rifle in silence. His face is stern, as if he's trying to shake off the worries of his mind. A shadow appears behind him. Eugen turns to the voice and then shrugs. Eugen shifts his eyes hesitantly, and Rosetta poses a question. It's got down 225 for like a year, and he recently unlocked level cap 250. Yeah, it's 2 months, about 2 months. And yeah, we shot quite a lot of rank XP into 175 as well because we were just capped at 175 for ages. Desarch has only played for about a month longer than I have, I think, and is like rank 300 and something. Now that is fucking insane.
そうさな。団長たちと出会ってまた旅を始めてよ。俺はアポロのことについて親として決着をつけなきゃいけねえってな、そう思ってたわけだ。
Your 200 250 was pretty slow. There onwards, the boost to 300 has been surprisingly fast. Ah, cool.
あいつはもうあいつなりに決着をつけちまった。
It's weird to think that Death Archer's only been playing for like 3 months or 3 to 4 months when she has like everything.
そう思うとこうな、ぽっかり穴が開いちまったみてえで。
But Death Archer isn't a streamer. So I don't know what's going on there. As Eugen speaks, his face appears shadowed and
今
spiritless.
はつくづく思うぜ。俺は過去のために旅をしてたんだってな。
だったら簡単だわ。今度は自分自身の未来のために旅を続ければいいじゃない。
はいはいはい。
Some people are just built different, aren't they?
この老いぼれに今さら夢でも持てってのか。
あら、私の方があなたよりはるかに年上よ。それなのに老いぼれだなんて。まったく失礼しちゃうわ。
こりゃ一本取られちまったな、おい。
Except she's an ageless primal beast, you know. Other than that, Eugen, in better spirits, poses a question to Rosetta this time.
お前さんはどうするつもりなんだ。お前さんは団長と一緒に星の島を目指すのか。
Yeah, I'm not sure, Eugenia.
私は
She has done all the side stories.
そうね。
I think she's done all the side stories
あの
now.
子たちの行く末を最後まで見守るつもりよ。あの子は彼の子供だもの。彼からのことづけもあるし、あの子たち自身にも興味が湧いたの。翻弄されながらも世界と渡り合っていくあの子たちにね。
Rosetta stares off into the distance as she thinks about the young man from her
それ
past.
に星の島を目指す以上、これからきっと旅はさらに過酷になっていくわ。それを分かっていて放っておくなんてできるわけがないじゃない。
Rosetta smiles. Eugen decides to share his concerns.
団長の親父さんと知り合いで危険な旅になるってのも分かってるのに。
止めて聞くような子じゃないでしょ。それこそあの人の子供なんだもの。むしろ父親に比べたらあの子たちは随分現実的な旅をしてるわ。あの人は無茶と無謀が服を着て歩いているようなものだったんだから。
聞けば聞くほど団長の親父さんってな凄まじいやつだったみてえだな。
What I mean is the side story quests are all usually AP positive. Yeah, they are.
そう。それでも彼が旅をやり遂げたのは全てを自分で選んでいたからよ。あなたはどうするのかしら。
I mean, she's cleared out all of the side story shops, is
あ
what
な
I'm
ただ
saying.
けだわ。
As Rosetta's, at Rosetta's words, Eugen's expression grows stern once
お前
again.
さんはどう思うんだい。俺がこのまま旅についていくべきかどうか。
あなたの望むままにやりたいことをやればいいと思うわ。だって私よりは年下でももう人に与えられた道に満足するような
I
年
think
で
she's
もない
farming
でしょ。
odious stuff right now.
返す言葉もねえな、おい。
Rosetta gives a mischievous smile as she leaves the room. Eugen holds his trusty rifle in his hands, which has seen him through many close scrapes before. He begins to mutter.
望むまま俺のやりたいこと。
I clear the shops as well, but in my own way, because I obviously don't get the tickets. Just grab the class points and the pots. And in a flash, new hope and determination flicker in his eyes. The night the captain and the company are treated to a hearty welcome by the villagers, Lyria, Vern, Catalina, and Licia go to talk about their plans for the future. In another room, the captain, Lyria, Vern, Catalina, and Licia sit in a circle talking about the journey ahead. Catalina begins to sum up everyone's situation.
一つの選択肢としてだが、帝国から追われる身でなくなった以上、私たちには無理に空域を越える理由はない。ルリア、君たちがそれを望むなら、このまま静かに暮らすこともできるんだ。
確かにまあそういうのもありかもしんねえよな。ちょっと寂しくなるけどよ。貴空士といえど特定の島に定住なさってる方もたくさんいらっしゃいますもんね。
団長の意志は固まっているよ。
With everyone's eyes on her, Lyria opens her mouth with firm determination.
私はあなたと一緒に旅を続けたいです。もちろんあなたが嫌じゃなければなんですけど。
It'll be dangerous.
それは分かってます。これからさらに大変な旅になるかもしれないのも。でも私だって青少獣さんの力を借りれば少しは戦
I
え
can
る
help
し、
fight if I summon a fucking dragon or two.
危なくても私はあなたのそばにいたいんです。
To be honest, we're just a kid with a fucking sword, so like you're more qualified than we are.
やはり聞くまでもなかったか。
カタリナはもう旅をやめたかったりとか。
まさか団長には恩もある。私も旅は続けたいと思っているさ。ただ私が守ると誓ったのはルリア。
カタリナ、でももうエルステ帝国はないんだよ。カタリナだってこれで追われることはなくなったんだし、もう自由に。
これは紛れもなく私自身の意志だよルリア。それに約束したろう。君に無限の世界を見せると。あれは帝国からの指示なんかじゃない。私が君を守りたいから守る。一緒にいたいからいる。
Hearing Catalina's words, Lyria smiles in relief.
そうか、ありがとうカタリナ。そうだよね。それでいいんだよね。
Lyria mutters softly and then looks to the captain.
私はこれからもあなたと一緒にいたい。あなたと同じ場所を目指したい。それに私自身星の島、空の果てまで行かなきゃいけないと思うんです。ルリアにも何か星の島に行く理由があるんですか？
そうか、団長とルリアの命のリンクも星の島ならば解くことができるかもしれないな。
それもそうなんだけど、もう一つあって。
Lyria nods in response to Alicia and begins to speak.
私あの時起動した青少獣
Go,
を
Superboss.
通して見たんです。
A gold bar? Did you see a gold bar? Did you pick it up?
私自身の過去の記録を。アーカーシャの中になら答えがあるかもって思って。それでどうだったんだよ。
Fern presses for the answer, but Lyria's expression turns dreary as she shakes her head.
わかりませんでした。何も。でもアーカーシャにはこの世界のすべての記録が。そのはずなんですけど、私についての過去の記録は何も。
どういうことなんだそれは。
Maybe you're from another world?
アーカーシャの能力の対象範囲はあくまでこの世界の存在に限定されると。ですがそうなるとルリアはつまりルリアはやっぱり空の外、星の世界で生まれたってことなのか？
黒騎士はルリアについて星の民ではないと断言していた。
でもよ、あん時空の住人でもないってのも言って。今ここで答えは出ないんだと思います。だから私は旅を続けたい。私が私に答えを見つけるために、きっと空の果てには全ての答えがあるはずだから。そんならルリアもオイラと同じかもな。
Nobody's like you, Fern. Shut up, Fern.
B さんと
Lyria listens wide-eyed as Vern continues.
自分が一体何なのか、自分自身の正体を旅の中で見つけてんだ。オイラはトカゲじゃねえけどさ、でもじゃあ何なんだっていうと、実はオイラにもよく分かってなかったんだよな。今まではそれでいいと思ってた。オイラが何だろうとこいつは一緒にいてくれるし、記憶が封印されてるってんならそのままにしておこうと思ってたんだけども、そう言ってるわけにもいかねえもんな。
Vern gets fired up and makes a small fist as he speaks.
力と記憶の封印を解いちまった以上、もう逃げてるわけにはいかねえんだ。どうして親父さんはオイラの力と記憶を封印したのか。オイラはそれを知っていかないときっと後悔することになる。だからオイラもこの旅の中でオイラ自身のことを探して生きてんだ。リーさん。
Licia watches Lyria smile at Vern before breaking her silence.
リー君もルリアもカタリナさんも旅を続けることに迷いはないんですね。当たり前だぜ。そういうリーシャはどうなんだよ。私ですか？そうです。リーシャさんだって私たちの大切な仲間なんですから。私はもうしばらく団長さんたちと旅がしたいと思っています。でも私の所属は秩序の気空団でして、この旅というのはあくまでまだいろいろと勉強させてもらいたいというかとにかく一緒に来るってんなら大歓迎だぜ。
The captain nods happily in agreement.
団長さん。
Licia feels an ease come over her the captain's reassuring smile. However, that foreboding line from her father's journal still remains in the back of her mind. The night that the captain and company are treated to a hearty welcome by the villagers, Io sits in her room alone, feeling down. Then Rackham brings her a plate of food and this must have been from a Colossus that I did last night. Big Colossus victory. I was wondering what the exclamation mark was. Huge Colossus victory. Io sits on the bed with a serious look on her face. Suddenly there's a knock at the door and echoes throughout the quiet room.
おう、なんつうかさっきは悪かったな。
I forgive you, Rackham. Yeah, leave her. Just leave her. She's useless anyway. Io pushes Rackham out of the door and places her hands against the door.
待てって。ほらお前、飯食ってる途中で部屋に戻っちまっただろ。だから腹減ってんじゃねえかと思ってさ。
Kick her off the boat. Rackham shows her a plate of different foods he's brought for her. Io, acknowledging his effort, wordlessly invites him in.
悪い。やっぱまだ怒ってるよな。いや、本当にバルツに帰れってつもりはなくてよ。なんつうか、もう縛られる必要はないって言いたかったんだが、すまん。
なんでラカムが謝るわけ？
あ？なんでって、それはお前。
あんな風に言われて、今まで一緒に旅をしてきたのに。でもラカムの言ったことは間違ってない。私がこれからもみんなと一緒に旅をする理由を見つけられなかった。私が戦おうって決めた帝国はもうなくなっちゃってて、私にはもう旅を続ける理由がなくて、だから私それが悔しくて。
Io balls her hands into fists as she holds back her tears.
ねえラカム、私何をすればいいのかな。ラカムはどうするの？ 旅続けるの？
ああ、そりゃな。そもそも俺がいねえとあいつは船を飛ばせねえし、それに俺自身グランサイファーと行けるところまで行ってみてんだ。空の果てまで行けるかなんざ正直未だに半信半疑だけどよ。けど挑んでみたいとは思っちまうんだよな。ソーダ氏の佐賀ってのか。最高の仲間がいて最高の船があるとなりゃ、やれるとこまでやらねえと罰が当たるってもんだろ。
そういうものなの？
ソーダ氏ってのはな、貴空氏もまあ似たようなもんだろ。空に生きる奴らってのはみんな無茶とか無謀が大好物なんだよ。
はあ、私もそんな感じでいいのかな。
さあな。ロゼッタが言ってたようにこれからの旅も間違いなく危ねえもんになる。その時お前は今そうやって無理に出した答えで、空に出る奴にはいろんな奴がいる。抱えてるもんだって人それぞれだろうさ。ただな、命を懸けて空に出る連中は何を抱えていようとそれを最後まで貫き通すんだ。最悪空に出た理由がそのまま遺書代わりになっちまうことだってある。無理にひねり出そうとしないでゆっくり考えることだな。
With that piece of advice, Rackham leaves the room.
ずいぶん冷たいこと言うのね。
なんだロゼッタか。
イオちゃんの様子が気になって見に行ったら、なんだかずいぶん話し込んでるんだもの。
She is basically a monster, and as we know, monsters can sneak up on you anywhere in this game.
ついつい私から声をか
Guess
け
it's
る
not
タイミン
surprising.
グを逃しちゃったわ。
おいおい、じゃあ聞いてたのかあれ全部。
そうね。どうしてあんな脅かすようなことを言うのかしら。
脅したつもりはねえよ。
It does make sense.
空に出た理由が遺書代わりになっちまうってのも俺たちに起きない保証はねえ。あいつはガキだが何もわからねえガキじゃねえからな。それこそ一緒に旅をしてきたんだ。それくらいは俺にだってわかる。そんな奴に変にごまかしたこと言っても失礼だろ。
そうね。それは私も同意見だけど、あまりいじめないでちょうだいね。イオちゃんは確かに賢い子だけど、それでも年相応の女の子なんだから。
Oh no, they've been powered down. Ijina. Rackham absently waves his hand as he walks away. In her room, Io continues to struggle with her feelings as the morning grows closer. It's a great chapter, right? New quest. Creative forces. Done this. Change the weapon. A Shalon's element. Oh, that must be Swordmaster's weapon. I love changing elements of weapons. Okay, thank you. Can we do any of these? Doubt it, right? I think these are all like class change weapon thingies. Class change weapons, right? Yeah. Kind of lost track of which of these were which. Sparky squared. I guess we'll do this. God help us. Doshite Sora wa Aoi no ka soon. Yeah, maybe, Joe. Today is another day in the Kingdom of Levin. The captain and the crew finish delivering a load of cargo and decide to take some leisurely time off. Albert uses the chance to clear out some paperwork and other affairs that's built up while he's been away. After that, Albert finishes up a meeting with Levin's lords and makes his way to inspect the castle town. A crowd of women search past Albert as he walks through the streets of the castle town. Worried that there might be some kind of trouble occurring, Albert follows after them to see what's going on. Oh, okay. Why did we not just say that? Thanks, Joe.
Boy.
The women fight questions off in rapid succession, and Albert does not does his best to straighten out the misunderstanding. What is this? As Albert gives a faint laugh, the sea of women suddenly parts, letting a knight push through. Albert sucks, dude. So Albert and Alec go together to confront the trouble at the hot springs. Two martial arts guilds are gathered at the entrance of Levin's hot springs. From the unbridled animosity brewing from both sides, Albert and Alec can immediately tell that the situation is serious. We like to use swords to fight. We like to use fists to fight. By a stroke of bad luck, both sides decided to go at the hot springs trip at the same time. Trouble only brewed when it came time to determine which guild would go into the hot springs first. Jesus. From his belongings, he pulls out an exquisite-looking box and removes the swordmaster distinction from within. Brandishing it proudly, he begins to speak. The man pulls out his own distinction from his belongings and brandishes it proudly as well. Watching the fighting begin anew, Albert's shoulders slump downward as he ponders what to do. The boy prodigy is already in action. Alec unleashes a lightning strike in the middle of the bickering men as if to intimidate them. You can't just shoot lightning at people, mate. There are no laws in this land. That was dangerous. Yeah, it was fucking dangerous. What else was I supposed to do? I don't know. Talk to them. Call the police. Don't shoot lightning at people. The indignant guild members face Alec, ready to teach the taunting kid a lesson. Ridiculous. Albert is the police. Right, well, he's not doing a very fucking good job, is he? Yeah, Albert, you're right. Albert technically is the police. I feel like he should be stepping in to be like, Alec, you fucked up here, my man. They probably need to, like, use abilities. Alec's such a little shit, man. Look at this little glowing forehead. Dork.
俺をガキ扱いするからだよ。
The guild members, thoroughly trounced by Albert and Alec, tremble and fall to the ground. As soon as they collapse, however, they drop what they're holding. No, your distinctions! Oh no! Panicking greatly, the guild members dive into the hot springs to search for their missing distinctions. Alec watches everything unfold with a devious grin spreading across his lips. He didn't actually stop him though, did he? Dude! This kid's just committed horrible assault, attempted murder! Arrest him, Albert! No! No, none of you should be apologizing! The kid should be put in some kind of mental institution! What the fuck? As if this declaration had alleviated the hostilities between them, both guilds stand up and begin to walk away together. I owe you one, Alec. What? Huh? Huh? What a fever dream. What on earth? A page in their story. Sometime before the captain and crew first meet Albert and Urius. Who is Albert, mate? Albert leads a small armed troop as they march through peaceful fields in the southwestern part of the land. Having been recently promoted to leader of the Order of Sky Knights, he's unusually serious. Why are you everywhere, Albert? Albert commands his troops with a stern and proper countenance. The researcher Urius sidles up to Albert's side. With a confident smile, Urius holds out bread covered in a mysterious dark substance. Urius pointedly bites into the bread, rips off a large portion of cheese. When he swallows, his lips are pulled into a satisfied smile. Albert stares at Urius, trying to ascertain his friend's true intentions. Urius simply smiles back, his expression unreadable, as he tilts his head in reaction to the scrutiny. Finally receiving the bird, Albert gives the black ooze the black ooze one last wary look before he takes a bite. It's just like a nutrition bar. Albert takes a moment to command his troop to also relax, and the group continues the rest of the way in a considerably different mood. Oh no, monsters! As soon as the Order of the Sky Knights enter the mountain den, monsters swarm them from all sides, bearing their fangs. Oh no, monsters! Yeah, Urius can't be trusted, apparently. Just likes to experiment. Turn to a tentacle, yeah.
雷剣消えろこの勝利エビオンに捧ぐ
The Order of the Sky Knights makes quick work of the monsters and heads to the nearby inn to spend the night. As Albert stretches in his seat, his eyes drift toward the window. The moon is full and bright, but a series of dark clouds and Levin's famous lightning creep over like a mist. Albert opens the door to the hot springs and is greeted by a familiar face. Did you say fancing? Why? Fancing seeing you here? Excellent translation. Albert slips into the Thunder Swift jacuzzi as it settles down next to Urias.
それにしても私もああまあ君が俺はまあだがあ
Upon hearing Albert's void of confidence, Urias immediately drops his serious expression and smiles. Comfortable silence falls over the jacuzzi, but Albert seems to embrace it. Two continue to swap story after story, occasionally pausing to correct details and bicker with one another. While they soak in carefree conversation in hot jacuzzi water, the day's exhaustion fades from their bodies and minds. One day in the future, the day's events may also be the subject of another story swapping session. Great. Any more Albert stories to be read, maybe? Love a good Albert story. The boogeyman cometh. Not yet, it don't. Playing cat and mouse. Playing cat and mouse. While making a delivery, the captain and company arrive at their destination only to find a sea of tombstones. Their undying glow creates a rather mortifying atmosphere as the crew wanders along the road.
いやすまない
おいおい
I love the ghost down. I know, monsters. Hey, this is a multi-stage battle. Whoops. With an apologetic look on his face, the boy reaches out to return the wallet. The captain checks all the pockets and bags, but realizes that their wallet is indeed missing. And so the sudden game of chase ends with a hearty laugh from the host and a and a heavy sigh from the captain of the group. I cannot do that. Okay. I think we're up to date on that now. Be right just a second. I'll come back and crank out some story. Just need to check on the cats. Back in a sec. Hello, darlings. My honey pies. Hold on, I fucked up here. This is okay. I have a bit of a Tetris situation with my my chair, treadmill, everything. Everyone gathers before the Grand Cypher. The crew spends the night in the captain's hometown at Sinkinstill. Everyone gathers before the Grand Cypher, ready and resolved to face the journey ahead.
イオちゃん、すっごく眠そうですけど、大丈夫ですか？うわずっと考え事してたら。
そりゃ奇遇だな。俺も今朝ちった寝不足でよ。ただおかげさんでしっかり見えたぜ。結局最後の瞬間まで俺は気空士として空にいてんだ。アウギステで隠居っつうのも考えたんだがよ。おとなしくしてるのなんざ性に合わねえのな。きっとあいつもそういう味だ。
Eugen, reflecting on bittersweet memories, gently grips his trusty rifle.
だから俺は旅をやめる気はねえ。団長の目指す場所が空の果てってんなら好都合だ。一生旅を続けられそうだからな。どこまでもついていくぜ。
Captain smiles in relief for Eugen's encouraging words.
それがあなたの選んだ答えなのね。
ああ。なんだかんだ言っても
Eugen.
俺もやっぱり空が好きなんでな。
I sure hope not. Nobody dies in this game.
お前はあ？
やっぱりまだ私にはみんなみたいな大きな目標は見つからないけど。
Oh, does this mean we're getting rid of you? Ah. No! No!
旅をする理由をその旅の中で見つけるってのか。
そうよ。それだって立派な理由でしょ？
No.
あいや、そう言われりゃそうかもしんねえけどよ。
いいじゃない。それこそ旅に出る理由は人それぞれだわ。
ともあれ、これで全員揃って再び出発できそうだな。
Shit. Thought we were gonna get rid of EO. As Catalina speaks, the crew look around at each other. I hate EO.
今度はどんな旅になるか想像もつかないけど、でもきっと私たちなら大丈夫です。
The captain and company welcome the gentle morning sunlight with newfound resolve. The crew then gives their thanks and goodbyes to the villagers as they board the Grand Cypher.
さて、それでまずはどこに向かう？
それについて昨日団長たちと話したんだが、クズのかけらを集めるには何よりまず情報が必要だろう。
確かクーズのかけらってのは持ってる青少獣が限られてんだよな。
そうね。まずは青少獣が根付いている島を探す。
青少獣が根付いてる島ってきっとその島にしかない特別な何かがありそうよね。ってことは変わった島を知らないかいろんな人に聞いて回るとか？
もちろんその方法もあるが、せっかくだ、力を借りようじゃないか。
力を借りる？アマルティア島に向かいましょう。秩序の気空団の資料庫には各島の情報もあるはずですから。そういや、オイラのことが書かれた本が見つかったの。
There's an option for instant dialogue text. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
じゃあまあ、新しい旅の始まりだ。
今度の旅でも大活躍して誰にも負けない立派なレディーになるんだから。
本当、あなたたちと一緒なら
We need to throw EO overboard.
縁のない旅を送れそうね。
That's the only way. A sacrifice must be made. And that sacrifice is EO.
空の果てへと続く道。団長さんたちと一緒ならいつかは私も父さんみたいに
年がいもなく心躍るものだな。今度の旅は逃げるためじゃない。
どれだけ大変なことがあったとしても、みんな一緒ならきっと大丈夫です。お前も気合は十分だよな。今度こそたどり着いてみせようぜ。親父さんのもとへ、空の果てへ。
Captain's journey to the ends of the skies begins once again. The crew takes a leap forward on their new adventure, steering them toward their dreams. I love dreams. I love sky. The captain and company head for Amalthea Island while defeating monsters along the way. Licia stands alone on the far side of the airship deck, gazing worriedly into the sky.
リーシャさん、どうしたんですか？こんなところに一人で。ルリア、ビー君、それに団長さんも。どうしたってんだ？なんか暗い顔してっけどよ。アマルティア島って言ったらリーシャの故郷みたいなもんじゃねえか。何か不安なことでもあるんですか？いえ、それがその。
Licia nervously waves her hands about to reassure the two, but it's no use. She lowers her head and begins to
ごめ
speak.
んなさい。私、昨日言ったことを翻すことになるかもしれません。おい、いきなりどうした？団長さんたちと旅を続けたいという気持ちは私の中で変わっていません。ですが、よくよく考えればエルステ帝国が崩壊してしまった以上、秩序の気空団は私に新たな任務を下すかもしれません。その任務の内容によってはこの船を降りることになるかも。そんな、リーシャさん、私たちの気空団を離れちゃうんですか？
She's not really in our crew, she's just leeching. Licia casts her eyes down as she shifts back and forth anxiously. And with each passing moment, Amalthea Island gradually comes into distance of the airship and its crew. Crew receives an enthusiastic welcome from the members of the crew and enforcers as they disembark from the Grand Cipher.
アガスティアに応援に行った者から聞きましたよ。あの大帝国エルステを相手にたった一つの気空団で渡り合ってテイとアガスティアでも大活躍だったそうじゃないですか。いや、
改めてこう言われると妙に。
けれど世界を帝国の魔の手から救ったと。
そうですよ。さあ、こちらへどうぞ。まずはゆっくりなさってください。
Licia looks around as the captain and company are guided by members of the crew and forces.
どうして？モニカさんの姿が見えなくて挨拶もしたかったし、これからのことでいろいろ聞きたいこともあったんだけど、私モニカさんを探してきます。
Licia leaves the captain and company to search for Monica in one of the halls. She checks out all the areas where Monica might turn up, but can't find her.
モニカさん、どこに行ったんだろう。何かの任務で今はここを開けているとか。
Licia ponders Monica's whereabouts as she continues walking, but suddenly comes across a crew member.
モニカさんが今どちらにいるか知りますか？
Ah yes, Enforcer 4, that common crew member.
元船団長です。
I know them well.
モニカさんでしたらテイとアガスティアから戻ってすぐダイダロイトベルトに向かいましたよ。
ダイダロイトベルトに？じゃあまさか。
はい、ついにお戻りになるそうですよ。 バルフリート団長がモニカさんはそのお出迎えに行ってらっしゃるんです。
父さんがファータグランデに。
Upon hearing of her father's sudden return, Alicia is at a loss for words. Anticipating their reunion, a mix of both happiness and unease swirls within her heart. Alicia is surprised to hear that her father, Blue Knight Wolfred, has returned to the Fantagram Skydom. Alicia hopes to talk with him and clear up some misunderstandings. But... Thanks a lot, Enforcer 4.
やっぱり必要の騎士は違いますよね。
What would we do without you?
あんな場所を通って小流域を越えられるなんて。
そうですね。
ところでリーシャ船団長はどうしてこちらに？もしやリーシャ船団長も第4機空挺団に戻ってきていただけるんですか？
いえ、少し資料庫に用があって。
そうですか。しかしお父上も戻ってくるわけですし、リーシャ船団長もお戻りになってはいかがですか？きっとバルフリート団長もお喜びになると思いますよ。
私が今あの機空団にいるのはモニカさんからの指示です。私の一存で戻ることはできません。私は元船団長ですから。
あ、そうですよね。失礼いたしました。
いいえ。では私は彼らと合流しますので。
And with that, Lisa turns on her heel and quickly leaves the building. Once she's alone, she places her hand on her chest in an effort to calm herself.
この空域に帰ってくる。父さんは今の私を見て団長さんたちと一緒にフリーシア宰相を止めたこと。いや、それより父さんが帰ってくるのならルリアとビー君について。
Alicia breathes a huge sigh of relief.
これではっきりする。ルリアとビー君の関係もあの手記にあった記述の意味もこれでようやく解決する。でも父さんに確認して2人が一緒にいると本当に危険だと分かったら、私はルリアときっと機空団のみんなが反対する。黒騎士のように自身の信念のために私は彼らと戦うことになるの。
Considering the worst case scenario, Alicia shuts her eyes tightly and shakes her head. However, she couldn't shake off the image of the worst to come. Anxious about seeking answers, but still wanting to speak with her father, Alicia suggests to the captain and company that they go to the Daedroit Belt. But on the way, there, they... I don't know why I stopped speaking in the middle of the sentence. It's just one of these things, isn't it?
Daedroit Belt? はい。今ここを経由して青の騎士バルフリート、つまり私の父さんがこのファータグランデ空域に戻ってくるそうです。
With a number of worries on her mind, Alicia meets up with the captain and company. Although a little uncertain, Alicia suggests the crew head for the Daedroit Belt.
Daedroit Belt とは確か
Daedroit Belt
空域をまたがって存在する特殊な列島だったな。
若え頃にならその近くまで商人を運んだことがあるぜ。確かそこは部分的にだが小流域に突っ込んでんだよな。近くまで送っただけだったがあん時は死ぬかと思ったぜ。
はい、おっしゃる通りダイダロイトベルトは小流域を貫き複数の空域間をまたぐ巨大岩海群です。この空域では小流に最も近い島であるため各国の共同調査基地が置かれている場所でもあります。現在モニカさんはこのダイダロイトベルトに父さんを迎えに行っているそうです。父用の騎士は空域を越えた任務を請け負うことが多いため直接会う機会はなかなかありません。そこで私たちもすぐにダイダロイトベルトへ向かいトース B 君の過去や正体について大きな収穫を得られると思うんです。
確かにな。 B の能力の封印についていろいろと書き残してたのもリーシャの親父さんだったよな。
B も記憶の封印が解けてからはこの人と面識があるみたいだったし。
彼は私と違って真面目だから 聞けば全てを話してくれるでしょうね。
必要の騎士ともなれば多忙だろう。この機会を逃すのはもったいないな。それに久々に親子が再会できるんだ。私たちも手を尽くして。
ですね。リーシャさんにはお世話になってますし、やっぱり家族は大切ですから。ありがとうルリア、カタリナさん。
んじゃ次に向かうのはそのダイダロイトベルトだな。
ダイダロイトベルト。
入れ違いになっちゃ面倒だ。
How many times are they gonna say it through the scene? Daidoroito Belto! Upon learning that the Blue Knight, who holds the key to Vern's past, is returning to the Skydom, the crew make their way towards the Daidoroito Belto. The Grand Cypher makes safe passage toward the belt until...
悪い、小流域に近づいてるせいかなかなか機体が安定しやがらねえ。
さっきからすげえ揺れてるけど小流域のあれよはなあなあ、リーシャの親父さんは小流域を抜けて別の空域から来るんだよな。ってことはリーシャの親父さんもこいつの親父さんと同じようにクーズの。いえ、私も詳しくは知らないんですが、父用の騎士は小流域を渡るのにクーズを必要としないそうです。
それは私も聞いたことがあるが、ここよりさらに荒れている空を何の案内もなく航行するとは。
いえ、父用の騎士といえどこの状態の小流域を渡るわけではないそうです。
何？
本当に小さな頃に聞いた話なので私もうろ覚えなんですが、確か七用の騎士たちが使える主の特別な力によって道が開くとかどうとか。
七用の騎士の主だと？
はい。でも私も詳しいことは。
そういうのも全部リーシャの親父さんに確認すりゃ教えてくれんだろ。それより魔物だ。小流域に近いせいか凶暴化してやがる。油断するなよ。
Get 'em, champs! But first, we've got monsters. The random monster encounters. Still an active part of Arc 2 at the very least. You'll love to see it. The captain and company drive out the monsters, swarming the Grand Cypher. This is how Final Fantasy clearly would have been written with modern tech. Oh yeah, for sure. Suddenly, as if reaching the eye of the storm, the violent winds that struck the airship subside into calm. For sure, Desarch. For sure. Oh, that's pretty. Well, headed for the Daidoroito Belto! The captain and company find themselves before the Grim Basin. A giant gap that separates the Skydoms, overwhelming all who lay eyes on it with its endless dark clouds, instilling fear and a sense of foreboding. And in the far-off distance beyond the miasma, an even greater menace lies in wait. How are we going to get to the Daidoroito Belto? Oh, quite easily, apparently. Oh, we're there. It's here, right? That's where we just were. Yeah. An unfamiliar breeze. The crew, finding themselves with time on their hands, decides to explore the island. Lyria is fascinated by a rock with a plant growing out of it that she found and begins writing it in her journal.
そうなんですか。
ええ、それでね。
へえ。お、あははなんだか。
あらあら。
あれ？
Oh no! Monsters! This is an odd battle theme choice. Considering it was just like do 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 do. It's so sad that we're killing these monsters. I'm sorry, Doom 1. The crew successfully saves Lyria, who apologizes for running off alone. Vern asks her about what happened. The crew follows Lyria's gaze and sees a small flower. Lyria can't help but feel reinvigorated after meeting this long-lost friend of hers. The captain and Vern once again feel the nostalgic rhythms of their bone. Not of their bone land, of their homeland, as they push forward against strange and unfamiliar winds. Hi, Jamie, I know. Don't think there's anything else to do here. The best homeland is the Bone Land. Yep, it's true. I love the Bone Land. Deep within an overgrown forest, a blade cuts swiftly through the air. A man in scarlet armor swings his weapon in an empty space, as if testing its force. It's Baragona! Yes, as such. Obviously that. Baragona lowers his sword, gazing above the birds scattering in the trees. He draws his sword again, sensing that he's no longer alone. His voice echoes within the cluster of trees. Suddenly, a woman appears. She slowly begins to approach him. The woman says nothing, only staring vacantly into his face. But Baragona seems to understand. He sheathes his sword and bows his head deeply before her. This seems questionable. Daidroito Belto! It's already been said about 30 times in text. Baragona bows his head once again. The woman's body grows limp, released from control. With quick reflexes, Baragona catches her as she crumbles towards the ground. Hi, Vice. Perhaps you got lost on your way to the Daidroito Belto!
そうなんですか。すみません、声をかけていただいて。
Hot damn, Battlekill. Hot damn, mate.
倒れているご婦人を放っておいては騎士の名が泣くというものです。
はあ、ありがとうございます。
The woman slowly comes out of her daze. Regaining her wits, she begins to stand up. Her eyes are clear, showing no trace of the empty gaze from before.
このルーマシー群島に今船は来ていませんか。
船ならそうですね。この間来た商船団がまだ港にいると思いますよ。
そうですか。それはありがたい。
それよりキス様、何かお礼をさせていただけませんか？ささやかですが、うちでお食事でも。
いえ、商戦について教えていただけただけで十分です。
Baragona smiles gently as the woman bows her head and sets off toward the village. She disappears into the distance, and he lets out a heavy sigh.
やはりしびれを通した連絡は。
Shrugging his shoulders, Baragona makes his way toward the port. He wonders what lies in store for him at the Daedroito Bento. Can we have this? Hold on. Let me restart streaming bot so you can actually see it. You got Araya Yashu in first multi, congrats. The crew arrives at the Daedroito Bento and cast their eyes upon its twisted landscape, hoping to find the Blue Knight. They make their way toward the crew of Enforcer's station, squeaking through crags and hole-filled landscapes when...
おいおい、これ一歩でも踏み外したら空の底まで真っ逆さまじゃねえか。
それに風がとっても強いです。気をつけないとふらついちゃいそうで。やれやれ、とんでもないとこに来ちまったな。
Having driven away the monsters, the captain and the company arrive at the Daedroito Belt. With the Grand Cipher docked, the crew sets out through the twisted landscape toward the crew of Enforcer's station. Isn't even in the text, and I heard it. It's like Daedroito Belt.
そして今はその駐屯所に青の騎士が来ているというわけか。
でもそういうことならもうちょっとその中心街の近くまで。
そいつは無理な相談ってやつだ。このダイダロイトベルトの内側には細けい岩の塊がワンサと浮いてやがるからな。
We need to move past this, guys. We need to move past the Daedroito Belt.
おいおい、勘弁してくれ。小型艇みたいな小回りが利くやつならまだしもだな。グランサイファーみたいな中型艇じゃ間違いなくどこかしらに岩がぶつかって。
ひとまずはこのまま中心街へ向かうしかないみたいね。ま、たまにはいいんじゃないかしら。見晴らしもいいし、景色を楽しみながら進みましょう。
集中しなきゃ。
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
大丈夫です。っていうかちょっと静かにしてて。あまり無理はしない方が。
まあ本人が自分で渡るって言ってんだ。邪魔しねえで見守っててやろうじゃねえか。
集中。
Captain and company trudge on through the endless rock clusters of the Daedroito Belt. They come across a path as narrow as a tightrope, where Io must focus all of her energy to cross. Come on, fall off, 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 fall off.
よく頑張ったわね、イオちゃん。
I unlocked Ryoshi's soda today.
こんな道大したことないんだから。ですが、この辺りは道が険しいだけでなく、風も強いですから。
そのせいか、 他の島では見かけないような植物が数多く自生しているようだな。
大勢いるのは植物だけじゃねえな。とっとと追っ払っちまいてえが、足元には気ぃつけろよ。
Why do we have sad music in all the battles on this in this arc? What's going on? Is it the power of the Daidoroito Bell 2? At the crew of Enforcer's station, Monica, deputy of the 4th Fleet, quietly sips some tea. She makes small talk with one of the officers when suddenly... Daedric Belt Station, crew of Enforcers. Monica, the deputy of the 4th Fleet, lifts a steamy cup to her mouth and mutters quietly.
どうしましたモニカさん。
いや、ダイダロイトベルト駐屯所ではいつもこのお茶を飲んでいるのか？
ええ、ちょっと苦味が強いですが、慣れると美味しいんですよ。
そうか。
We need to move past the Daedric Belt arc.
モニカ船団長補佐、お客様をお連れいたしました。
The first time I tested an ally kill on an apprentice ID, she killed Karash so fast I didn't even realize what happened.
それにキコーラもどうしたというのだ？いや、そうだな。慌て
Monica, feeling in much higher spirits, turns back toward the crew.
すまないが、お茶を新しく入れてくれ。もちろん、さっきのよりも
Oh, Kira-ish. I see. Now I know who you're talking about. After passing through around cups, Monica pours tea for everyone.
せっかく巨悪を打ち破ったというのに、アガスティアでは慌てて撤退するだけだったからな。キコーラとは一度こうしてゆっくり話がしたいと思っていたところだ。
その説は本当に世話になったな。あの時モニカ殿たちの援軍がなければ一体どうなっていたことか。
いや、あのタイミングであの場に駆けつけられたのはドランクとやらの起点によるものだ。あの傭兵たちはかなり切れ者のようだったが、キコーラとは一体どういう。モニカさん。なんだリーシャ。ですね、その父さん、バルフリート団長は。
Upon hearing his name, Monica seems troubled and begins to grimace. Well, at least then I would understand what you were talking about, Bellico.
そうね、ちょっと彼に聞きたいことがあるの。それでちょうど今このファータグランデ空域に戻ってくるって聞いたのだけれど。
そうか。
Monica grows silent, but only for a moment. She prepares to share a piece of important information.
結論から言うと、バルフリート団長はまだダイダロイトベルトにはいない。
まあ空域を超えるってんだからな。いくら必要の騎士とはいえ時間がかかるんじゃねえのか。
それは確かにある。しかしあらかじめ聞いていた到着予定日はすでにとっくに。じゃあまさか来る途中で何かあったんじゃ。
空の旅じゃどんなトラブルが起きるか出発してみるまでわからないからな。近づいてみて痛感したが、 潮流域はただ風が荒れてるってだけでもとんでもない。
How wild, I reckon.
七葉の騎士がどうやって潮流域を越えるのか知らねえが、危険なことには変わりねえだろうな。
無論我々も最悪の事態は想定してはいるが。
The captain and company can see the urgency in Licia's eyes as she becomes more and more fretful.
さんがまさかそんな。落ち着けリーシャ。まだバルフリート団長の身に何かがあったと決まったわけではない。私も状況を確認したいが、いかんせん潮流域をまたぐ話ではどうにも手立てがなくてな。しかしなリーシャ、あのバルフリート団長だぞ。あの団長が事故やトラブル程度で命を落とすと思うか？私には想像すらできん。正義感の強い団長のことだ。道中悪党の1匹や2匹を捕まえて寄り道でもしているのかもしれん。そうですよ。だってバルフリートさんはすっごくすごい人なんですよね。
そうね、団長さんのお父さんはデタラメな強さを持つ人だったけど、そんな彼がライバルと認めたのは唯一バルフリートだけよ。
そうな。何はともあれ、今しばらく様子を見てみようじゃないか。
It fucks off for like a year, yeah. It makes sense.
キコーラはもう宿は決めたのか？まだならちょうど駐屯所の部屋が余っていてだな。
貸してくれるってのか？そいつは助かるな。船を止めた場所がここから遠くてよ。
そうかそうか。では早速島の見回りを手伝ってもらうとしよう。
え？
何もタダで貸すとは言っていないぞ。まあバルフリート団長を待つ間、秩序の気空団の仕事を手伝ってはもらえないか？
With an earnest look, Monica makes her request to the captain and company.
こんな風に頼まれちゃったんじゃ断れるわけがねえよな。そうですね。バルフリートさんが来るまで私たちも見回り頑張りましょう。
Why do we have sad battle music for the whole of this? We're gonna have sad battle music for the whole chapter, for the whole arc. The music bugged? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. Awaiting the arrival of the Blue Knight Wilfred, the crew passes their time by assisting the enforcers with their duties. Licia begins to worry that when she hears nothing of Wilfred's arrival, which is well past due. The captain and company help the crew of enforcer duties while they await the arrival of Blue Knight Wilfred. Although they've grown used to the island routine, Licia seems unable to focus on her work.
おい、大丈夫か？あ、いえ、その。
やはりバルフリート殿が心配か？
それはその。
Looking out into the void of the Grim Basin, Lucia begins to put her thoughts into
自分
words.
でも分かってるんです。小流域を越えるんだから到着予定日に誤差があるだろうし、それに父さんほどの人がそう簡単に死んだりするはずないって分かってて信じてるのに、でもどうしても不安で。
Licia squeezes her hand into her fist, trying to hold back her feelings. But Io reaches out and gently clasps her fist with both hands. Ah, Io, my goat, Io.
私も師匠が行方不明になった時、いても立って
You
も
love
い
to
ら
see
れな
it.
かったもん。イオ、あれ？
In that moment, Lyria looks as if she senses the faint aura of a primal beast.
どうした？今少しだけ聖少獣の気配が。
I wonder if that means that there will be monsters here very briefly. Very shortly.
ベルトにも聖少獣がいるってのか。
ありえない話じゃないわね。小流域にかかるこの島は、
おいおい、聖少獣がいるってんじゃ一気に話はややこしくなるぞ。リーシャの親父さんがなかなか来ねえってのももしかすると。
今は推測で物を語るのはよそ。待つことしかできない以上、目の前の仕事に集中するんだ。さあ、秩序の気空団の足を引っ張っては笑われてしまうぞ。帝国との決着以降、私たちに期待をかけてくれているものも多い。その期待に応えるとしようじゃないか。
Oh. Don't even get an announcement of monsters. They're just like, hey, monsters.
エリアスイッチ。
次の
もう関西セリ。エリアスイッチ。
次の議題は
エリアスイッチ。
次の議題は
Side by side with the crew of enforcers, the captain and company drive off a horde of monsters. Meanwhile, far away from the central city, a small airship docks at the border island of the Daedroid Belt.
本当にここでいいのかい？列島の内側には入れねえけど、もう少し中心街に近いとこにでも止められっけど。
いいえ、ここで十分です。ありがとうございました。
そうかい？まあ、兄ちゃんがそう言うならいいけど。
The man, still perplexed, leaves Barragona at the island and departs from the Daedroid Belt. Barragona smiles as he watches the small airship disappear onto the horizon. He trails off as he glances over his shoulder. Here she is. In the distance, he spots a knight in golden armor with glaringly exposed sides. Her eyes piercing with a scornful gaze. Just stab her in the side. Problem solved. The Rockland Climber. The crew, finding themselves with time on their hands, decide to explore the island. The crew moves slowly across treacherous footing, exercising caution along the way. Alicia reaches out through the unexpected gust of wind and grabs Fern.
そうだな。つまり、
Oh no!
行きましょう。
Not a monster. This combat music has to be bugged or something, right? Like, it's too weird. Surely this isn't the combat music for the whole chapter. It can't be right. It just can't be right. I'll try restarting it in a second. Ditoroto Baruto, since this is where the BGM was made for. Sorry, just clicked. Yep, just clicked. I'm not sure that is true. Frozen cat. I feel like you may have just lied to me. You may have been mistruthful. The crew saves the imperiled man. He thanks them and explains that he's a merchant. Detroit Belt, first line from the album Fate. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have no reason not to believe you. Oh my god, surely not. Oh my god, it actually is called that. That's absolutely insane. Fucking Didroit Belt. Thanks, Frozen Gabba. The crew escorts the merchant back to his ship. Both perturbed and inspired by his gung-ho entrepreneurial spirit, the crew returns to explore the island. Didroit Belt! Baragona arrives at the Didroit Belt, and the Golden Knight appears eager to greet him, weapon at the ready. They were just very proud of this name, the Didroit Belt. We've seen it in text so many times. In such a short period, over like 3 chapters, we've done about 50 times in text. The Golden Knight grips her sword even tighter. She grips her teeth in an effort to hold back her impulses and slowly calms herself.
エルステ帝国の崩壊によるファータグランデ空域の治安低下をそこでお前は黒の騎士に代わりこのファータグランデ空域の治安維持に尽力しろ
Baragona appears surprised at this new assignment.
そういった仕事は秩序の騎空団を率いる青の騎士の管轄では
最初は青の騎士に直命が下ったとしかし青の騎士はアウライグランデ大空域を抜けナルグランデを航行中に族と遭遇今はその族を確保するためナルグランデ空域に残ったのだこれというのもお前がナルグランデでしかるべき責務を果たさないせいだ戦 せめてもの罪滅ぼしとして真摯に任務に当たることだな。
やれやれ、これは手厳しい。
Barragona's blithe attitude fans the flames of the knight's seething anger.
陛下から命じられ、ルーマシー軍島でお前は聖少獣アーカー社を監視していたはずだな。なぜエルステの手の者がアーカー社を持ち出した時、何も手を打たなかった？答えろ、アラゴナ。
物事はなるようにしかならない。
お前は私を落ち
You are very tauntable.
そもそも自身の祖国を見殺しにしたような奴が信用に足るはずがないのだ。やはりお前は信用ならない。即刻必要の座を辞退することだな。
それは今現在私にヒーローの名を許している親王陛下の御心を疑うということかな。
Without a single warning, the Golden Knight draws a sword. She's a loose cannon, mate. The clash shakes the ground beneath them as a loud rumble resonates through the Dorito Belto. Hold on a second, we have this one as well. Tempest on the Rocks. I missed this. Dorito Belto. After arriving at the Daidroit Belt, the party hears a familiar voice.
しかし
Accident.
しかし
なるほど。はい。ですから。どうした？そういう。うひゃー。
Illegal miner, I know. I know. Having accepted the assignment for Sierra Cart, the captain and the crew make their way to the crag. The rock formation rumoured to house the wind crystal is located at the end of the Daidroit Belt. Wind pulsates around the rock, preventing the ground cipher from approaching. Only one ground route seems safe. The captain and the crew persevere through the strong wind in order to set up a blockade on the only route in. The captain and the crew proceed through the gale, watching each other's backs. The captain fends off the attacking monsters just in the nick of time.
大丈夫ですか？
ああ。
それにしても。
おい。は？
Please stop mining.
Huh?
Did we not just save you? We need to be like, yo dude, stop mining. Not like, could you please stop mining? You know, you're gonna stop mining. We're gonna put you on our ship. We're gonna take you somewhere. You can't mine. And we're gonna put EO in there with you. I'm gonna restart the client in a second. Surely this can't be right. This battle music cannot be right. Surely. Surely. The crew staves off the attack from a monster they've never encountered before. An even harsher squall erupts around the disappearing monster. Hurry! The captain and the crew barely escaped from the crumbling rock formation. Later that night, oh god, not you. The captain should have been sleeping normally. You keep your weird hands away from me, Raphael. Without saying a word, the Primarch, Raphael, fixes his eyes upon the captain. I bet he does. And then... the captain awakens, groggily checking to see if the surroundings were really the Grand Cipher. The captain wonders aloud if it was all a dream, but those whispered words only melt into the silence of the tranquil room. Ah, so we have Raphael's test. Oh, we got Tiamat and Malice as well. Oh, fuck my old beats. I guess we should do these. Oh, you can choose. That's interesting. Clear the 4 Primarchs raid solo with no backup requests sent or elixirs used. Okay, we can try. Tiamat Malice. I don't know which of these we should be using. We have more of these, so I guess these. I guess. Fire. Yeah, well, Welcome to my life, Tiamat and Malice. We don't do elements around here. Oh, she's massive damage reduction. It's got like 90% damage reduction. Well, I guess we should probably call for backup on this. Let's go on Lyria to solo it. Try to solo it. Oh, to be fair, we don't have any of our abilities on. Probably isn't helping, is it? Kind of forgot about that. We seem to have died. Yeah, okay. I'll try again. I can only attempt this twice though, so I'll have to call for help on the other one. Let me check my thing is set up properly. Game? Hello? This might be alright with the stuff turned on. Maybe. At least until it isn't. I don't have this set up, do I? Should talk about that one. There you go, 3% damage. It's basically infinite, isn't it? We'll see how far they can auto it. Please. I failed them. How cruelly we're gonna get bitten. The damage reduction is so brutal. It's only really Lyria doing any damage. Carried by Lyria, as per usual. Ah, okay, that's us done. We'll try and get some backup. Tiamat Malice. Thanks, Frozen Gabba. Thanks, Onagiri. Thanks, guys. Elemental advantages OP. Thanks, guys. All me, all me, all me. Thanks, team. Right, Raphael's test. We need a wind pinion for this. Quests can be skipped by clearing all related quests once and so satisfying the following requirements. Okay. I guess we play 2 more times. Apparently it can't. Oh, we need 2. I see. I am aware of what is happening. Level 70 Raphael. Do we have access to that? Is that something that we have been able to do? Quest. Special? Maybe? It's not this, right? It's not Primarch Trials. Is it? Wait. There's a Raphael's test in here, but I take it it's not talking about that. Raphael's test. It's talking about the special quest. It is talking about the special quest. This one. Because it says it's new, right? It's talking about this. Oh yeah, it is talking about this. Okay. I've not tried Subnautica yet. Have you tried Subnautica yet, Bellico? Thank you, Frozen Kappa, by the way. Yeah. Elemental. Yeah. Yeah. One day we'll have a fire team. Mark my words. It looks like action. It looks like action? I mean, it is kind of action, right? At times. Oh, there we go. We got some pinions. Guess we'll do it again.
Gillion が白熱してきたね。ついてこれるかな。
Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I was just on my phone and we've got some kind of new unlock. I was trying to do my journey drops, but instead we've been locked into something on my phone. Hold on. Something on our base thing. Adventures. Guess I'll head on out. Time to take the Endeavorin knick-knack gave me for a spin. Okay. Shouldn't go too far yet, so maybe I'll check out an island near Zinkenstill. They'll get worried if I'm out for too long. So something I can wrap up quick will be good. Looks like we're all ready. Here goes nothing. Okay. Everything's trying to kill you already, I see. This is like dispatches or something? I mean, I do need these feathers, so I'm not going to say no. Pals? What on earth is going on here? I guess that's fine. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find stuff and it'll make our adventures better or something. I'm just gonna leave that be. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Raphael, where are you? Oh, we got Ra Impossible as well. Man, look at all these big dog raids we're unlocking. Hot damn. Truly the stuff dreams are made of. Yeah, okay, dream on. You'll beat up our win team and you'll like it. Oh, I forgot to turn on quick summon as well. Just do that on my phone. I think this is going to be a very similar situation. We deal extremely little damage. Yeah, at least our faded chain deals damage. If we just feign to chain her enough times, she's bound to die. She's already absolutely blasting the shit out of us. She's mean. Alright. Looks like we got cooked again. Guys, please help. Help, the scary gods are beating me up. They're being mean. Thank you. Kind of weird that she's wind. And not fire. She's a stone cold beast. Mean Ra. Thanks, guys. Ice Scrooge Tea come in. I don't think Ice Scrooge Tea has been in today. Oh. Magic can now be a cat further. Great. That's super. You'll love to see it. Yeah, my Ice Scrooge Tea did seem quite drunk yesterday. Right, we'll try this now. This Raphael is only level 100, so I mean, it should be an easy kill for us. Fire Schmeier. Fire Schmeier. What? Even here his hands look goofy as fuck. Like, what's he doing? What? Why are his hands just going through portals? Like, what's happening? Timed out for 8 hours. Oh dear. Oh, we deal damage to this Raphael. He's getting cooked. What did Ice Cream she say in Jenazad's chat to get timed out for 8 hours? This might be winnable, maybe. Why would he get timed out for that? Oh, just spammed it. I see. So you can see the chat. Okay, yeah, that's probably a decent reason. Again, Hayabusa. Look at his hands, Twingling. What is going on with this guy? Oh, Raphael, you're a special dude. The other angels must think he's such a chump.
止符を打たん。参るぞ。この戦いに終止符を打たん。参るぞ。この戦いに終止符を打たん。参るぞ。
ついてこれるかな。
この戦いに終止符を打たん。参るぞ。
ドキッとするな。
Great job, team. We beat up the shittest angel. Huge, huge work. Level 80, Raphael. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I take it we can't actually do that right now because I already did 2. Yeah. All right then. Let's move on. A great rumble can be felt throughout the Detroit belt. When it happens, the captain and company are taking a break at the crew of Enforcer's station. Suddenly, the door bursts open and a small officer comes through. Hello, Monica.
それは私にもわからん。ここに長く勤める者も初めだが幸い、音と衝撃が発生した際、外にいた団員たちが巨大な私はこれからその光の柱の発生箇所へ原因の調査へ向かう。すまないがキコーラもついてきてくれるか。
Hell yeah.
何かよ
Of
くね
course.
間違いなさそうですね。幸いまだ町に影響はないようですし、今あの衝撃の発生源が各自。
Everyone nods at Monica's warning, and the crew heads out. The captain and company move cautiously through the hydraulic belt, heading toward the source of the shock.
先ほどのあれは
ひとまず自然発生したものとは思えないな。
一番ありえそうなのが青少獣よね。
でも今向かってる方からは青少獣の気配はしないんです。
ってことは魔物が原因か。それはちょっと考えにくいな。
そうよね。魔物にも強いのはいるけど、あんなことできるとは思えないし。じゃあ一体何が原因なんだよ。
残ってんのはそうさな。化け物みてえに強いやつの仕業か。
それまさか必要な騎士が父さんが絡んでる。
Now, why would your father be doing something like that?
まだ早計だ。ひとまずは衝撃の発生箇所まで進み、確かな情報を得てから考えようじゃないか。
そうだよな。よっしゃ、改めて気合い入れて魔物なんかぶっ飛ばしちまおうぜ。
So convenient. How convenient that you would ask for that, Vern. Cue the sad music.
次の機体。次の機体は
ベリアスイッチ。
次の機体は会議終了。お疲れ。
A massive column of light leads the crew to the source of the rumble. There they find 2 unlikely characters. Heading toward the source of the disturbance, the captain and company find themselves in a remote area. There they see a familiar but unexpected face. Hello, Baragona. We recognize you.
なんだこれは。一体何が起き
We've
たと
seen
い
you
う
in
ん
the
だ。
story before. We haven't really seen Aaliyah at this point. The two knights stand off against each other, the ground rupturing beneath their feet. The Scarlet Knight calmly raises her sword. That's not very nice, Bellicoat. Short of breath, the Golden Knight glares back at him. The glaring match is interrupted when the Golden Knight finally notices the arrival of the crew. Upon seeing their faces, she raises her voice in shock.
お前たちはなぜここに？
ねえ、あの赤い人って確かルーマシーにいた？
Yeah, we had a
よ
thing.
もやこんなところで再会することになろうとはな。黄色の騎士バラゴナ・アラゴン。
これはいやー嬉しい再会ですね。今日は随分とついているようだ。
キコーラは黄色の騎士と面識があるというのか？いやー、面識っつうかなんつうか。
We had a thing.
水臭いですよ。剣を交え共に汗を流した仲じゃないですか。
汗ってお前、あの時お前は汗一つかかないで俺たちのことを軽くあしらったじゃねえか。
いやいや、しかしあの時と比べるとまた一層強くなったようですね。
Monica stands before Baragona, interrupting the pleasant banter between him and the captain's crew.
すまない。積もる話もあるようだが、まずはこちらの質問に答えてもらおうか。一体ここで何があった？先ほどの衝撃と光は一体何なのだ？
そうですね。
Baragona seems slightly worried, but soon composes himself before opening his mouth to speak.
実はお恥ずかしい話ですが、少々喧嘩をしてしまいまして。
は？ごまかそうというのなら、互いに打ち合わせをするべきだったと思うが。
いえいえ、そんな必要はないんです。あなたたちが何を見抜こうと、結局本当のことをお話しするわけにもいきませんから。
Golden Knight turns on her heel and quickly leaves the scene.
待て、まだ話は終わって。
She seems pretty fucking done with
い
you.
え、話はこれで終わりです。これ以上は追求しない方が身のためですよ。
何？
彼女は私と同じ七葉の騎士が一人。黄金の騎士です。
あれが。
この意味が。
What was the giveaway? Was it the fucking golden armor? Hello, Fudger! How are you, sexy? Keeping well?
くそ、追求しない方が身のためというのはそういうことか。どういうこと？なんでそれで引き下がっちゃうのよ。
I am okay. Yeah, I'm okay. We're just playing through some story.
我々秩序の騎空団の団長はバルフリート団長であり、団長は七葉の騎士の一人、青の騎士だ。
I was lazing so much, my pants had kind of slipped down halfway down my backside.
つまり我々の組織のトップと決闘していた彼らは同格の
I reclined too much.
黒騎士を捕獲した時のような明確な依頼もなく彼らを
You're okay. I love to hear that, Alex. Yeah, different kind of stream. I'm prepping for when I stream live on StreamMate. As Monica grits her teeth, his mouth creeps into a wide grin. But the captain and company do not yet see the glimpse of darkness hidden beneath his smile. Dun dun dun! Scarlet Knight Baragona discloses some confidential information about the whereabouts of Blue Knight Wolfred. But when he finds out Licia is Wolfred's daughter, why is it spelled differently here? Like every time in this text it's spelled Wolfried. But isn't it like with just an E. I don't know. He has more to share. Oh yeah, you're playing Subnautica today, Alex. Bit of sub-yen? Is that more of Kurt? That's probably more of Kurt's thing. Maybe Kurt's playing Subnautica today when he gets home from work or something. Kurt likes Subnautica, I'm pretty sure.
ヒーローの騎士よ、先ほどまでの比例についてはお詫びさせていただこう。私はモニカ、秩序の機空団第4機空艇団の船団長補佐を務めるものだ。
Yeah, actually thinking about it, I don't think Subnautica's for Alex. I thought Kurt liked Subnautica even though it scared him. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
現在第4機空艇団の船団長は空席であるため、こちらは私の後輩のリーシャ。こちら。
それよりもしやそちらのリ
No,
ーシャさんは
because it's a scary game.
青の騎士のご
I know Mike loves Subnautica, yeah. I thought Kurt played it too.
でも
Must be imagining
どうし
things.
てそれを？
Baragona does not answer her. He only lowers his head into a deep bow.
突然どうして？
リーシャさんはお父上に会いにこの
ダイドロイトベルト。
はい、久しぶりにファータグランデへ父が戻ってくると聞いたものですから。
Baragona explains that Wilfred has met some trouble while in the Nathagrand Skydom.
ですので、私が七葉の騎士としての彼の任務を代わりに受けたのです。
Yeah, it's definitely quite unsettling, I think.
彼がこの空域に来ることはまたしばらくないかもしれません。申し訳ない。
He kept his arm. So there was drama around Subnautica because they were given, like, the developers were offered a bonus for like completing the game in a certain stretch of time or something, and the company got, like, what was it, bought out or something along those lines, and they didn't honor it. There was a big hoo-ha about it. Something along those lines.
でも父さんは無事なんですよね。
もちろんです。ナレグランデ空域で野暮用ができてしまったに過ぎません。
そうですか。いえ。
Although unable to reunite with him as she'd hoped, Licia still feels a sense of relief. She nervously poses a question to Baragona.
ヒーローの騎士さんはもしかして父さんと面識があるんですか？私が父さんの娘だってすぐに分かったみたいでしたし。同じ七葉の騎士なんだから面識くらいあってもおかしくねえんじゃねえか？あ、そっか。それもそうですよね。
New Limbus idea is kind of whack, as in bad?
以前からの知り合いです。ところで秩序の機空団だけでなく、どうして君たちまでこのダイダロイトベルトに？
ん？ああ、それはだな。
Catalina tells of the showdown with the Empire, their search for the map pieces, and the truth about Vern and Lyria's origins.
おほう、なるほど、ようやくですか。
そう言われちまうと痛いぜ。
Bad in the hard content the game offers, I see.
そうか。しかしそうですね。
Is that because it takes too long to ramp up? Baragona looks knowingly at Rosetta.
いいんじゃないかし
Yeah,
ら。
of course it
ル
is.
ーマシーで初めて出会った時と違って、この子たちももういろいろ知ってるもの。それこそあの人についてもね。
ねえ、何の話？あの人って？
少しばかりお時間もいただけますかな。ルリアちゃんや B 君について真実を求めるならば、 聞いておいて損はないはずです。
私や B さんの
With a solemn face, Aragona begins to speak of his past.
私はなかなか厄介な子供時代を送りましてね。
Oh, okay. Nobody asked Aragona. Nobody asked for your life story, mate. But
親族間の争いで子供ながら命を
I pulled the legendary samurai Gillion. I mean, I bought the bone, and I did technically pull for him. Yes, technically I did pull for him. I did not get him. Sounds less than ideal. What? The Limbus ID you're talking about, Alex? Being too slow to ramp up for like the high-end content. The game, like Limbus, is a weird game because it's a very, very story-focused game, but it does have these like little pockets of very hard content in it that you can kind of do, but not a lot of people really probably actually do them to the highest level. So it doesn't really matter too much, but it will for a few people.
私の前に現れたのが若くして名高い気空団を率いる青年、君の父君だったのです。彼は護衛として雇われた身でありながら、護衛対象である私にも分け隔てなく話しかけてくれました。同じ気空団のもう一人の青年、バルフリートはあまりいい顔はしてませんでしたがね。
父さんは
私は彼から剣を教わりました。問答無用の強さを持つ彼は技術というより、それでも彼から技を盗み、時に教えを乞い、時に剣を交え、そうして時は流れ、私はヒーローの騎士の名を拝命し、そんな折に彼が再び私の前に姿を現したのです。いつか自分の子供がお前を訪ねてくるだろう。もしその時、隣に青い髪をしたルリアという少女の姿があったなら、二人には過酷な運命が待つことになる。だから二人の力を試してやってほしい。
ってことは、あの時の勝負はこいつの親父さんに仕組まれてたってのか？
彼はこうも言いました。力を試した上で見込みがなければ二人を引き離してくれと。だから私はルーマシーで初めてお会いした際、剣を交えさせてもらったのです。
あの勝負にはこんな裏があったのね。
Fuck off you.
君たちは見事に私が思う以上の力を見せてくれました。そうして今、私は一層の成長を重ねた君たちに、ですから今ここで再びお手合わせを願えませんか？
それは彼の父君からそのような指示があった？
いいえ、今度は完全に私の趣味です。
おいおい、趣味ってそれまた随分な趣味だな、おい。
Don't we all? The Scarlet Knight, Baragona, takes a deep breath and readies his sword.
私を通して残した立ち筋を今改めて受けてみたいとは。
確かに彼が団長の父君から剣を教わったのなら、それは父君の剣に近いものだろうな。
いいんじゃない？成長した私たちの力で今度こそコテンパンにしてあげる。
Shut up, Io. Get out of here, Io.
あん時全く歯が立たなかったのが
No one likes you.
悔しかったみてえだな。けどまあリベンジってんならいい頃合いだな。ちょうどでっけえ修羅場をくぐり抜けた後だ。
ああ、あん時から俺たちは数えきれねえくらい視線をくぐったんだ。
本当にいろんなことがあったけれど、その全てを乗り越えたからこそ私たちはここにいるんだもの。
私も興味があります。父さんとライバルだった団長さんのお父さん、そのお父さんから剣を教わった黄色の騎士の立ち筋が一体どういうものなのか。おいらたちがどれだけ親父さんに近づくことができたのか試させてもらおうぜ。今の私たちの全力を私 キリアスイッチ。ドキッとするな。
The captain and company face off against the Scarlet Knight Barragona, one of the Luminary Knights. Using teamwork, the crew diverts Barragona's guard, and the captain strikes him with full power.
Yeah, やはり大したものだ。
わかっちゃいたが、まだまだ足元にも及ばねえか。
Barragona seems pleased as he sheathes his blade.
そんなことはありません。あなたたちの力は確実にあの人の域にまで近づきつつあります。まあただあの人はたった一人でこれ以上だったわけですが。
つまり気空団全体の力でようやく彼の父君一人と比べることができる。
Why would we be fighting our father anyway? Io, shut up. Get out of here, Io. Nobody wants you here.
あの人と戦った相手はみんなそう言ってたわ。理不尽だ、ありえないって。
でも一人の力で勝てなくたって、それならみんなで強くなればいいんです。だな。これがオイラたちの戦い。
Such strategy, is it, man? To get stronger. That is our strategy.
再び相まみえるのが待ち遠しくなってしまいますね。
With a satisfied grin, Barragona waves his cloak.
では、七王の騎士としての任務がありますので、私はこれで。
Mate, do you have space on your horse, sky horse, whatever you're riding? Because you can take it EO with
君
you.
の父君に
We're done with that.
剣を習った者として成長を心から楽しみにしていますよ。
Guess not. And with that, Barragona disappears into the distance.
まったくとんでもない事態に遭遇したものだな。あまりの話に途中からは傍観者に徹させてもらったが、キコは本当に一体何者なんだ？それを見つけるってのもオイラたちの旅の目的かもな。あ、また。
どうしたレリア？
また青少獣の気配が。でも本当に一瞬で何が何だか。そういえば結局あの大きな音と揺れは騎士さんたちが戦った影響なのよね。
I mean, some do refer to me as a bit of a primal beast.
じゃあ青少獣は関係ないみたいだし、ルリアが感じてる気配は一体何なのかしら。
Crew goes silent, unable to come up with a clear answer. Heading back to the city, they decide to depart the next morning for Amalthea Island to see the archives. Later that night, unseen in the dark, a knight glares out at the rocky island chain.
これはまずいことになったな。
It seems like the sort of thing you should maybe cover your fucking sides for in your suit of armor. Murmurs go unheard as they fade into the fog of the night. Golden night, worst night. 100%. Morning has come, so the captain and company prepare to leave the station.
これだけか？
Vern seems puzzled as he looks around at the room at the crew.
昨日はみんなすっごく頑張ったからお寝坊さんなんでしょうか？
珍しく全員が個室だったから誰に気兼ねすることなくゆっくり眠ってるんじゃないかしら。
But even at breakfast, Catalina, Io, Licia, Rackham and Eugen have yet to appear.
そんじゃ今からみんな起こしに行こうぜ。
The captain, Vern, Lirio and Rosetta split up to go and wake the others.
はい、ラカム起きろっていつも。
I think we may have moved on from the Detroit Bell to possibly. After hearing it about 80 times in text, Rackham rubs his eyes and shakes his head as he sits up.
朝っぱらから一体なんだ。
Rackham fixes his gaze on the captain and Vern. He furrows his brows.
誰だ?
A look of confusion is written all over the captain's face. But this is truly the beginning of a series of curious incidents to come. What was lost? I just realised we did the funny chapter. Why are you people? Why are you people here? Why are you people here? Rackham's lost his mind. He's getting old. Puzzled, Rackham stares at the captain and Vern, who can only stare back in bewilderment.
いやだからなんで見ず知らずのペット連れたガキが俺を起こしに来るんだよ。
はあ、おいおい、寝ぼけてんのか？
たく何言ってやがんだ。寝ぼけてんのはむしろ。
Rackham's been turned into a gacha protagonist. Oh no!
大変です。カタリナとリーシャさんが部屋にいないんです。
何かが起きたのは間違いないよね。イオちゃんとオイゲンさんの姿も見当たらないわ。
Oh well, it's not all bad then.
おいおいおい、なんだよ朝っぱらから騒がしいな。
ラカムはちゃんと部屋にいたけど、なんかさっきから言ってることがおかしくてよ。
そう。それじゃあ事態を解く鍵は彼にありそうね。
Rosetta turns to Rackham, but he looks as confused as ever. The captain and company head for the station's lounge with Rackham in tow to get to the bottom of this. But once there, they're met with more discouraging news.
ラカムに起きている部分的な記憶喪失についてだが、これは現在このダイダロイトベルト全体で発生しているようだ。ダイダロイトベルト全体。
Oh, I guess we're not done with the Droito Belto.
おかげで街は大混乱だ。まだ
Never mind.
物理的な被害は出ていないようだが。
This isn't side story. This is main story. Imi. We are at 68.
けど困ったぜ。何が起きてるんだかさっぱりわかんね
え。もう一度確認させてもらうけど、あなたモニカちゃんのことは覚えてるのよね。
Yeah, I'm just trying to push to 87 because I want to be able to queue for Alchemist event. I want to be able to queue the M3 raids for Alchemist event, like without having to sit in the raid finder hoping someone keys them. Seems like the best time to do it. I don't know how far we'll be able to get today.
そして逆に私はキコラのことは覚えているのだが、リーシャという貴空士についてはどうにもかす
The
みなかっ
last
たように。
5-6 chapters, whatever, have all been like they just keep saying Daidroito Belto over and over and over and over again, like almost every other sentence. They really want us to know where we are.
そういうお話はありましたか？件数は少ないがないわけではなかったな。ただそれらはほとんど別の場所で行方不明者の目撃情報が上がっている。おそらくは部分的に記憶を失った影響で断りもなくどこかへ出かけてしまったというのが真相だろう。じゃあカタリナもイオちゃんもオイゲンさんも。
We have misplaced Io though, which is the best thing that's happened in the story so far.
その可能性が高いな。しかし原因がわからん以上、最悪この現象が何らかの前兆である可能性も捨てきれん。今迂闊に動くわけには。
Monica seems at her wit's end when suddenly the door opens.
ここの責任者にお目通り願いたいのですが。
キコは昨日の必要な騎士の一人がなぜここに？
あなたはそうか。 秩序の気空団の関係者だったのですね。
そういえば昨日私が自己紹介をしたのは貴公が立ち去った後だったか。
Monica straightens her posture and briskly moves to stand before the Golden Knight.
私はモニカ。
Oh dear.
秩序の気空団第4気空艇団の船団長補佐を務めている。先ほどここの責任者を探していたが、この空域は第4気空艇団の管轄だから今は私が責任者だ。
なるほど。
The Golden Knight stretches to her full height before lowering her head in a graceful bow.
私は前転を狩る中央の騎士が一人、黄金の騎士アリア・イスタバイオンです。どうぞアリアとお呼びください。
アリアちゃんっていうのね。可愛らしい名前だわ。それでどんなご用事なのかしら。
はい、端的に言えば今起きていることはすべて
I just can't stop looking at this portion of her armor. It makes no fucking sense. Oh, jeez. Stupid Golden Knight.
少しだけ気配がしたけど。
このダイダロイトベルトにはキクリという聖少獣がいます。
ダイダロイトベルト。
そして聖少獣キクリはありとあらゆるエニシを司る聖少獣なのです。
Already not a grand. Yeah. Yep.
どういう聖少獣なんだそいつ。エニシって何のことだよ。
エニシとはつながり、人と人、出来事と出来事、果ては運命をもつなぎ止め結び合わせる。
What did I think of Fantagrand arc? Is that the first chapter, like the Erster Empire arc with Black Knight, with Apollonia and yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It was like, I think it was very heavily carried by the Apollonia storyline. Like the Erster Empire storyline itself is kind of shit. Like all of the villains mega suck. Like they're all super duper shit. And it's just on repeat. Like you're fighting the same guys over and over again, with them transforming into the same thing that they always do. And you're just beating them in exactly the same way and then them getting away. Like it was okay. It was fine. But yeah, it was very much carried by, at least for me, by Apollonia. God, what's her name? What's the kid's name? I thought it would just come to me as I was talking, but it just hasn't. Orcus. Yeah, Orcus, thank you. Yeah, like Orcus and Apollonia and their like relationship, and that was quite like, yeah, it was a cool little story. But yeah, the whole actual Erster Empire, I think it was kind of trash. It was pretty awful. Hello there, Amul. How are you?
そしてその逆、つまりエニシを断つことすら聖少獣キクリには容易でしょう。今ダイダロイトベルトを襲っている異常はおそらく聖少獣キクリの暴走によるもの。
Hello, Warsun Gulch to you too, Peroncino. How's the coolest argument on earth doing today? You'd have to ask yourself in a mirror, mate.
聖少獣キクリによって皆深いつながりを持つ者とのエニシを断たれ、その者の記憶を失ってしまったのです。
That's me. I'm as smooth as butter. First half of Act 1 feels like a rehashed Final Fantasy story. The whole game so far feels like it's very Final Fantasy, extremely Final Fantasy. I feel like this is probably the closest I have seen to like the Final Fantasy 14 story in a gacha. I think it's ultra close, like closer than even the Final Fantasy gachas are to Final Fantasy. Like the game feels like it wants to be Final Fantasy so badly in the early chapters. Now, I don't think that continues into the later chapters, but it definitely felt that way for the early ones. Let's go map, piece crystal, go to the next island, next piece. Yeah, indeed. It seems like it doesn't continue that like down the line, but certainly at its conception, it seems like Granblue Fantasy really, really, really wanted to be Final Fantasy.
言われてみりゃ 2,3 回あっただけのやつはすぐに思い出せるんだよな。だからなんつうかこうしばらく一緒にいたはずのやつはどうしても思い出せねえ。
私もだ。私は本来ダイダロイトベルトではなくアマルティア勤務なのだが、リーシャとやらだけじゃない。アマルティアにいるはずの仲間がどうにも思い出せん。でもよ、オイラもこいつも
If only we could all forget about EO. We get all our memories back. We just all selectively can just forget about EO. Can we arrange that?
私もみんなのことは覚えてるし、ルリアちゃんだってそうでしょ？
そういえば、私みんなのことちゃんと覚えてます。今までの旅だって全部。
Oh, does Ryoshu get buffed by nurse fathers in the back line? That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. So she does get some benefit even if you're not actually fielding any of them. She gets like some benefit from backline nurse fathers. Sure, silence hangs in the air before Rosetta begins to speak. Oops, sorry, Rosetta. I completely cut you off. Seems like you know quite a lot.
必要の座を侮らないでください。ましてやあなたたちはかのエルステを滅ぼした気空団です。いえ、それ以前にあなたたちは小さな赤き竜と青の少女を連れている。
Ah, I see, Bellico. I'm with you.
この世界におけるその意味をよく知っておくことですね。
Yeah, it seems like you need a lot to kind of get her going. Lyra holds her breath as she listens to Elia, clutching firmly onto the captain's sleeve.
話の腰を折るようで申し訳ないが、先ほどの聖鳥獣についての話が確かなら、それを踏まえ改めて被害状況を調査したい。キコーラも行方不明の仲間を放っておくわけにはいかない。
Get rewarded for playing bad. I can definitely see that with her, because like she takes no damage, right? She gives all of the damage that she has dealt to your other characters. So like you can literally just brute force fights by having a load of nurse fathers on her, and she'll just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger the more your team gets completely fucked. So yeah, I could totally see that. And she will actually be a beast, like an absolute beast, after you just face tank every piece of damage in the game.
秩序の気空団の方でも行方不明のキコーラの仲間を捜索してみよう。はい。カタリナたちがどこかへ行っちゃう前に早く見つけないと。
その調査、私も同行させていただけませんか？
ああ、それは頼もしいが、しかしいいのか？
もとよりそのためにここを訪ねてきたのです。ここダイダロイトベルトは我々七葉の騎士にとって欠かすことのできない重要な地です。現在の状況について正確に知っておく必要がありますから。
ならばその力遠慮なく借りるとしよう。
And so the captain departs on an expedition along with Monica, the Golden Knight, and the crew of enforcers. But destiny waits for no one as the wheels are set into motion for the captain and the crew. As the Daedroid belt falls into chaos, Monica deploys every member of the crew of enforcers to keep order. The captain and company search for their friends with some help from an unexpected source.
だからお前は誰なんだ？俺の研究室で何してやがった？
それはこっちのセリフだ。あそこは僕の研究室だぞ。なんで見ず知らずの奴が我が物顔で使おうとするんだ？
いい加減にしてくださいよ。ずっと昔から二人三脚で研究を続けてきたってそう言ってたじゃないですか。
うるせえ、新入りは黙ってろ。
貴様、どうして我々の基地にいた？もしやメネアのスパイか？何をふざけたことを。スパイは貴様の方だろ。さっさと観念したらどうだ。
It doesn't seem likely, does it, guys? You're both dressed up in the same suit of armor. The captain and gang move through the central city, observing fights breaking out due to lost memories.
直接的な怪我人なんかはいないようだけど、随分たちの悪い能力ね。
The NPCs always make me laugh in this game. They're always like made out to be so ridiculously clueless.
この状態で争い合って相手に怪我でもさせればエニシが戻ってももう元には戻れん。
お互い記憶が消えて争い合うのはもともとエニシが深い奴らだもんな。大事な奴を傷つけた、大事な奴に傷つけられたとあっちゃそう簡単には立ち直れねえよ。
今回は被害を最小にとどめるのではなく、どんな小さな被害も出すわけにはいかん。
Monica tightly clenches her fists as she turns back toward the members of the crew.
今ダイダロイトベルトで起きている全てのいさかいを止めるのだ。状況が状況だ。怪我が小さくとも互いの心に残るダメージは計り知れない。決して誰にも傷つけさせるな。全ての拳が彼らの関係にとって致命傷と思え。
了解。
Monica watches her crew members scatter in all directions. She then turns toward the captain and the gang and bows her head.
すまない。想像以上に状況が悪く、今はキコーラに協力できそうにない。
まあしょうがねえよな。島全体が大変なことになっちまってるんだし。
カタリナたちは私たちだけでも絶対に見つけ出してみせます。うん、その息だ。キコーラならエニシを切られようと。では私もケイラに出る。また後ほど駐屯所で打ち合おう。
You got it, Monica. Monica waves her hand at the captain and the gang as she hurries off to cease the quarreling.
それであなたはどうするのかしら？
私はこのままあなたたちと行動を共にさせていただきます。必要ならばあなたたちの仲間の捜索に私も手を貸しましょう。
ありがとうございます。
必要な騎士にも優しい奴はいるもんなんだな。
必要の座の選定基準に性格などは加味されませんが、
A watch trail off into a frown.
おそらく我々に責任があります。騎士を名乗る以上、自らが招いた事態を放っておくことなど。
ってことはあんたはこのダイダロイトベルトで何かしでかそうとしてたってことか。
Rackham instinctively reaches for his gun at his waist, but Alia is unfazed as she sighs and shakes her
誤
head.
解のなきを申し上げますが、この状況は私の意図したものではありません。
What are you gonna do anyway, Rackham? Like, shoot her?
私とヒーローの騎士との決闘は覚えていますね。
オイラたちが慌てて原因を調べに行ったやつだよな。
すごい音と衝撃でした。外では光の柱も見えたって。
場をわきまえるべきでした。あの決闘で溢れた力がおそらく今回の暴走を引き起こしたのです。
おいおい、じゃあ二人の決闘の余波で青少獣が暴走しちまったってのか。
Yukatas don't though, Kalitsu.
必要の騎士同士の戦いというのはそれほどのもの。
だから私には事態を収拾する責任があるのです。さあ進みましょうか。立ち止まっていたのでは探し人が見つかる。
Alia is like hands down the worst knight. There's just no comparison to any other knight. She's just the worst. God Knight
けど
sucks.
今回の青少獣キクリって子は随分と短気なのね。
When asking around for leads on the missing friends, Rosetta ponders the situation aloud to the Golden Knight,
確
Alia.
かに昨日の衝撃は凄まじいものだったと思うわ。でもそれだけで暴走しちゃうのはちょっとこらえ性がないんじゃないかしら。
オイラわかんねえけど言われてみりゃそうなのか。
聖少獣の気配は
Hi Shito.
急に
What's
現
up?
れたり消えたりしてて、私にもよくわかりません。
このダイダロイトベルトには
Thanks Shito, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Really keeps me going. Appreciate you.
もしかして何か他にも原因があるんじゃないか
Really
しら。
move my like alerts thing
アリアちゃん
on this frame, huh? Move it down to fucking here or something. That makes sense.
まず
Rather than being over my
その呼び方をやめ
face.
ていただけますか？
あら、名前で呼ぶように言ったのは
Yeah, that's so kind of you.
あな
Thank
た
you,
だったように思う
Shito.
のだけれど
I hope you're keeping well.
それはごもっともですが、ちゃんをつける必要はないはずです。
その方が
But it
親し
kinda
みや
is.
すいでしょ。せっかく可愛らしい名前なんだもの。
あなたが私と親しもうとしているようには思えませんが。
At that, Rosetta's expression turns cool as she opens her mouth to
そ
speak.
うね。じゃあ、ユウはあなた、まだ隠していることがあるでしょ。私は今ここにいるはずなのに、今ここにいない子たちが手伝うというのなら、この件について知っていることは、それができないなら今すぐこの場から消えてちょうだい。
おい、心配なのはわかるけど。
Shut up, Fern. Let Rosetta do her thing. Rosetta's like the only sensible one in the whole crew. As Vern reaches out to calm Rosetta, a golden gauntlet gently holds him back.
非礼をお詫びいたしましょう。協力を申し出ておきながら、知っていることをあえて隠すのは。
じゃあ、昨日のすごい音と衝撃以外に、聖少獣キクリが暴走した原因があるんですか？
心当たりがあります。そして、それを含め今回の件は、我々に責任があると言えるのです。
Aaliyah offers her take on the cause of Kikuri's lashing out. But for the captain and company, it's a very difficult possibility to believe. She's got hair sticking out of my pop fills. It's very distracting.
確かにあなたのおっしゃる通り、昨日の決闘の余波だけで聖少獣キクリが暴走すると
I'm sure it ramps up something, Narcos.
よって現状を考えるに
Ramps up the chance for racism, no doubt. I've seen some of the closed captions. They're not accurate.
ティアマトの時みてえなもんか。
I might gonna have to remove this from chat. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
すでに暴走寸前だったもんが、たまたま昨日の決闘が引き金になってついに暴走したと。
バラゴナはおそらく以前から準備を重ね、
でもどうしてヒーローの騎士さんなんですか？
そうだぜ。それにあいつ、こいつの親父さんから剣を教えてもらったんだよな。そんな親父さんが認めたやつが悪いやつだなんて、おいら信じたくねえぞ。
バラゴナからあの男との関わりを聞いたようですね。
I think in order for her to set up, right, she has to spend a turn evading, does she not? Like, and the ID that she's eating is not getting a chance to set up either, because like someone else is coming in to replace them, and they're gonna have a turn to set up afterwards, right? So it's like wasting two characters' turns on one setup.
ではバラゴナはあの男と過ごした自らの国がその滅んだのです。しかもバラゴナは自国の崩壊を食い止めるだけの立場、責任、力を持ちながらあえて何もしなかったのですよ。戦火に飲まれ騒乱に包まれていく故郷をさらにバラゴナが必要の騎士としての任務に背いたことは一度や二度ではありません。忠告しましょう。ヒーローの騎士バラゴナは決して信用していい人物ではありません。くれぐれもあの男には気をつけることです。
Everyone falls silent at the Golden Knight's warning. But Rosetta quietly posits a question into the heavy air.
それじゃあヒーローの騎士は一体何が目的なのかしら。
それはわかりません。人々の混乱する様を見て楽しむような。
結局まだわからねえことが山積みってことか。お前さんの言うヒーローの騎士が怪しいってのも推測でしかないわけだからな。
残念ながら確かに奴がキクリに細工をしたという。
けれどこの騒動には何か裏があるみたいね。早くみんなを見つけたいところだけど十分に警戒しながら進みましょう。
The captain nods back at her as the gang pushes on through the winds and wild beasts of the Daedrit belt. Daedrito Bento! Get domed, belt minions.
次の議題は
デリアスイッチ。
次の議題
粉砕セリー。デリアスイッチ。
Cabisor and Bellicott are talking about Limbus Company right now, yep.
この体には
Talking about the new reissue ID. The captain and company arrive at the port in the Virgilans to find Catalina and Eugen attempting to board an airship. Catalina does not remember Lyria, but remembers something just as important. Hi, Whooper McLeaper. The captain and company are searching for Catalina, Io, Eugen, and Licia, who've gone missing. They arrive at the airship port in Virgiland, where they see some familiar faces. Yeah, I'm trying to push through to M3, so we have something to queue for the Alchemist event. Otherwise, I'm farming a lot of rusted weapons. You know, maybe not the worst thing. 87 Peroncino.
見たところ気空艇に乗ろうとしてたみてえだな。間一髪ってとこか。
イオちゃんとリーシャちゃんの姿はここにはないよね。空に散ってしまったらさすがにもう探しようがないもの。
Rosetta boards the docked airship, unable to hide the concern on her face. Catalina, full of confusion, begins to speak.
カタリナ、やっぱり私のこと忘れちゃったの？
Hit a milestone of half of the evokers fully on cap. Congrats, man!
私は
Well done.
何かを忘れているのか。君は今私が抱える言い知れぬ不安の正体を知っているのか。どこか胸に穴が開いたような、何かが足りないような、そんな気がするんだ。
You need Lyria!
それはカ
タリナ。
Lyria hugs Catalina, clinging tightly to her armor.
いきなり何を？
Catalina places her hands gently on Lyria's shoulders. The young girl trembles as she tries to hold back her sobs. Aww.
君がルリアなんだね。
After a few moments, Lyria pulls away to look up at Catalina.
いや、だが君を見ているとどこか私の世界が帰ってきたような。
I love their relationship. I love Catalina and Lyria. It's actually so sweet.
思い出すと言われても何を忘れているのかさえ未だにわからないが、だが君たちとルリアと出会ってずっと引っかかっていた何かが溶けてなくなったように思うんだ。聖少女キクリの能力は
Don't need to be blood to be family.
支配することであり、記憶の改ざんは副産物に過ぎません。他の
Got the materials to fully encap 7, but I want to save the materials. That's understandable.
操作能力はお粗末なものでしょう。しかし、カタリナ！ 危ないぞルリア。
ごめんなさい。でも私嬉しくって。
しかしそれでもエニシを断たれた相手に関することを思い出すのは至難の業です。青の少女とあの騎士にはとても強い結びつきがあるのですね。
あたぼうよ。姉さんはオイラたちよりずっと昔からルリアと一緒にいるからな。
なんだかよくわからねえが、一見落着ってことでいいのか？
Eugen's old and confused. A relieved Eugen appears as the captain looks on and smiles at Lyria and the others.
話は全部そこのヒゲの兄ちゃんから聞かせてもらったぜ。
God, I hope we just forget to get it, EO.
感動の再会も悪くねえが、残りもとっとと見つけちまうぜ。
Well, some of them maybe. Eugen.
さん、えらく飲み込みが早いな。
Don't we have like everyone here? It's fine.
いや、話が早い分には助かるんだけどよ。あんた一体何者なんだ？
大したもんじゃねえさ。ただ俺もすっきりしねえもんがあったからな。青少獣が絡んで記憶をいじられてるってんなら。
Suddenly, Rosetta comes down from the airship with a sullen look on her
ダメ
face.
ね。この気空艇の中にはイオちゃんもリーシャちゃんもいないわ。
Who's EO?
イオというのは確か幼い少女でしたね。場所柄ダイダロイトベルトで子供は非常に目立つはずです。リーシャは秩序の気空団の団員ということもありますし、もしかするとそれぞれ何らかの情報が入っているかもしれません。
The gang agrees, and they head toward the crew of Enforcers station, driving back monsters along the way. Of course, naturally. Naturellement. Can't not drive away monsters, can we?
次の機体は
エリアスイッチ。
次の機体は
Splendid chopping. With no leads on Io and Licia's whereabouts, the captain and company head back to the station where a surprise awaits them. Captain and company continue to search for Io and Licia while heading back to the crew of Enforcers station. Unable to get any information on their whereabouts, they pass through the gates of the station, contemplating their next move.
たく、どこにいるんだよ。
目撃情報すらろくにないとなると、
誰かから教えてもらうんじゃなくて、自分たちの目で見つけなきゃってこと。
人手が必要になるわね。こうなったら秩序の気空団にも協力をお願いするしか。
Sugar! Sugar! Hello. Just as they open the door, they're met with familiar faces at the desk.
だから私は迷子じゃないって何度も言ってるじゃない。
Ugh.
それは分かったから、どこへ行こうとしてたのかお姉さんに教えてくれませんか？
だから迷子扱いしないでってば。私そんなお子様じゃないんだから。
じゃあどうしてこの駐屯所の裏に一人でしゃがみ込んでいたんですか？
それは朝目が覚めたらいつものベッドじゃなくて、外を見てもバルツと全然違うし、どうしたらいいのか分かんなくなっちゃって。
それを人は迷子と言うんじゃないでしょうか。
だから迷子じゃありません。
リオちゃん
Get her out.
リーシャちゃんも。
あれ、お姉さんどこかで。
失礼。この駐屯所の方々でしょうか。私はアマルティア島勤務のリーシャです。先ほどここの裏で迷子を見つけたものですから、少し事情を聞いていたのですが。
やれやれ、とりあえずこれで全員集合だな。
そうね。 みんな何事もなくて本当に良かったわ。
Rosetta lets out a sigh of relief. This chaos sweeping through the Daedroid belt is only the beginning of the disaster waiting ahead. Not the Daedroid you built to. Anything but that. Kaong Showdown. Kaong? Oh, shoot. I've got this too. Peddler in a pinch. A sudden letter from Sierra Car summons the crew to the Daedroid Belt. The belt is a treacherous collection of islands slowly being eroded by the grim basin. No sane traveller would ever set a course for it. Only those on official business such as Grim Basin researchers or border security tend to stay. According to Sierra Cart, merchants seeking a quick fortune often travel to the belt. It acts as a point of contact between other skydoms, and one can see ships from Grand, Nalagrand, and elsewhere. Trade ships from those skydoms carry rare specialty wares that can't be obtained in Fantagrand. Soon becomes apparent why Sierra Cart wasn't eager to go. Those who wish to make contact with the trade ships must traverse the perilous Grim Basin. The decision made, the crew plunges headlong into the rolling winds. The crew finally manages to slip through the storm, and the welcome sight of the trade ship awaits them. They are treated to rare spices, jewels, medicines, and other never-before-seen wares. They load up as much as they can before setting out on a return journey. But as they make their way back... Surely this won't be Mansters. I know, there are stranded seafarers over there. The crew rushes over to their side and sees a group of injured skyfarers lying exhausted on a crag. Skyfarer points to a bleach white skeleton lying nearby. The crew can almost hear its mocking laughter. I mean, we probably kill the skeleton, don't we?
Yeah.
The captain takes Lyria's hand and smiles reassuringly. The order to dump all the cargo is given. With all of their purchases gone, the crew takes on the injured skyfarers and hurries back to safety. Having returned to Sierra Cart, the crew explains what happened to the cargo. Surprisingly, Sierra Cart only laughs and seems thrilled by the news. What? With a triumph from air, Sierra Cart explains her train of thought. Due to the many risks involved in doing trade in the belt, the Merchants Guild has to provide contracted skyfarers with insurance. Therefore, the crew will be compensated in full for rescuing the skyfarers. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Surprised as they are, the crew can't help but stand in awe of Sierra Cart's business acumen. Yep. I'm in awe. I am in awe. It beggars belief. The Karong Showdown is next. Yeah, we're not Earth, so I'm probably going to get fucked. Karong, we saw you in Arcarum. We love you, Karong. We're going to do roughly 0 damage to this. It's eventually going to kill us. Lyria will deal damage to it. Oh, actually it takes quite a bit of damage, never mind. Just Lyria doing Lyria things. Hello, Dragyoshi. What's up is my heart rate whenever I see you. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. How are you, Dragyoshi? How have you been? How you keeping? Sounds like you're pretty excited to me. Can't wait to be on break. Working 2 jobs. Have no free time. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get a break soon. Oh, we're not attacking. That's why it's not attacking. I must have not clicked very accurately. Ah, that's not too bad then, Dragyoshi. Cleared that Kaong showdown. Easy money. Captain explains once again to everyone about the primal beast Kikuri and the golden knight Alia. Feeling a bit strange since losing some of their memories, Catalina, Io, Eugen and Alicia seem to accept the theory behind the incident.
確かにその説明なら今朝からの身の回りの異常に説明がつきますね。そのなんていうかごめんなさい。
That's okay, man. Thanks for being here when you can be.
仕方のないことだわ。何せ青少獣の仕業なんだもん。
Yeah, I hope things get easier for you soon.
厄介な青少獣ではあるが、こうして再会できたことでひとまずは難を逃れたわけか。
でもまだ黒幕がいるかもしれねえんだろ。記憶が戻ってない以上、青少獣の暴走だってまだ収まってねえみたいだしな。
はい。でも青少獣がどこかに現れてる気配も。
エニシを司る青少獣だな。一体どこ探しゃいいんだ。
人と人とを結ぶということで、ここを訪れる商人たちからはある程度信仰されていますが、ここに住む者たちがかなり流動的なせいか、青少獣キクリを祀った場所や建物は、あとはその青少獣が司るものから辿っていくしかありませんが。
Work off a school schedule, so you have June holidays. Cool.
火とか水ならわかるけどよ。絵にしって言われてもどうすりゃいいんだ。
As everyone ponders on the solution, a rush of footsteps can be heard from outside. Everyone turns to the door as a small figure bursts through it, out of breath.
誰か大至急アマルティアに連絡してくれ。ありったけの援軍が必要だ。このままではダイダロイトベルトが滅びかねん。
はい。
Her crew members rush away to carry out their orders. ダイダロイトベルト。
キコーラは仲間たちと合流できたようだな。
モニカ殿、一体何があったんだ。ダイダロイトベルトが滅びるというのはどういう意味なんだ。
言葉通りの意味だ。
No, every sentence.
ダイダロイトベルトは崩壊する。
ダイダロイトベルト。
少し前からダイダロイトベルトを構成する
Fuck's sake.
互いに離れていっているのだ。
It's not even in the translated text.
中にはそのまま小流域に飲まれたものや、島としての力を失ったように空の底へ落ちたものもある。
How's Granblue been? Nah, I'm nowhere near caught up. Dragyoshi. It's been fun though.
ここには何も残らなくなるぞ。
じゃあその離れてった岩にいた人たちはどうなっちゃうの？
幸いまだそういった犠牲者の報告は上がってきていない。しかし時間の問題だ。今やもうこのダイダロイトベルトに安全な場所は存在しないからな。我々は一刻も早くダイダロイトベルトにいる者たちを近くの島まで避難させねばならんのだ。
How many times can we fit the phrase Daijori Bell into a single arc?
いえ、これもおそらく原因は同じです。
じゃあこれも青少獣キクリが暴走しているせいなんですか？
絵にしよう。何かと何かをつなぐ青少獣ね。
ダイダロイトベルトの中核となっていたのはおそらく青少獣キクリです。キクリがいたからこそ島にも満たない岩塊たちはつなぎ合わされ 一つの大きな形をなすことができた。しかしキクリが暴走している今、ダイダロイトベルトは島という大きなくくりと力を失い、ただの岩石の集まり。そんな。
Lyria's voice is urgent and pained, but does not reach Aaliyah's ears as she falls deep into thought.
バラゴナの狙いか。頻繁に空域間を行き来する我々にとってダイダロイトベルト
Daidoroite Belty. I cut her off from another Daidoroite Belty.
可能ではあるが、それはつまりアウライグランデ大空域以外での
Ola
神
Grande.
王陛下の
I
影
see
響
how
力
that's
低
pronounced.
下を意味する。これが狙いだとするなら、奴はこのファータグランデで、まさか奴は神王陛下を失脚させ、自らが王に。
While Aaliyah continues to think, the gang tries to work out their next move.
今とにかく動くしかねえだろ。おい。
そうですね。落ちゆく岩塊に人がいるのなら、その救助が最優先です。
対処療法ではあるけど、今は仕方ないわよね。
Ow.
そうと決まればすぐに船を出しましょう。行くわよ、ラカ
They may have Dragoshi a few times. We probably heard it around 80 times over the last 5 chapters.
あのガキンチは本当に記憶を失ってんのかよ。
今聖少獣の気配が。
どこだルリア。
その辺りに。でもまたすぐに消えちゃって。
Lyria points in the direction of Rackham and
どうい
Io.
うことだ。何か怪しいもんがあるようには見えねえ。
人々を助け出したとしても、ダイダロイトベルトの崩壊をただ見守るわけにはいきません。避難を手伝いながら聖少獣キクリの居場所を探り続ける必要がありそうですね。
Lyria nods at Aaliyah with a determined look on her face. The gang prepares to launch the G-Scythe as they head off to the, for rescues in the Rocklands. The captain and company board the Grand Cypher to go and rescue stranded people, but dangerous crag clusters threaten to tear the great airship apart. Sorry. Threaten to tear the great airship apart. There we go. Words are hard. I'm just gonna get some water a second. My throat is very dry. Back in a sec. Misclick. Easy mistake to make.
当たり前だ。俺を誰だと思ってやがる。
それをよく知らねえから聞いてんだろうがよ。
As the crew approaches the inner rocklands forming the Daedric belt, voices are flying back and forth on the airship's deck.
あの秩序の気空団の嬢ちゃんが言うには、内側の小さい岩から空の底に落ち始めてんだろ。だったらそこまで気空艇で突っ込むのが一番手っ取り早いじゃねえか。
I don't know, Dragyoshi. It's a tough life, mate.
こんな中型艇で乗り込んでみろ。すぐ岩に当たって穴だらけになっちまうぞ。
当たっちまったらそうだろうな。
A fearless grin begins to spread across Rackham's face.
当たりさえしなけりゃどうということはねえんだ。ちっと揺れるかもしれねえ。ガキンチはしっかり捕まってるよ。
Rackham yells a warning as he spins the helm of the Grand Cypher and begins riding a new airstream. The airship picks up speed as it dives through the rock clusters.
さあ、こっからだ。楽しくやろうぜ、グランサイファー。
Rackham rocks the airship left and right as it dodges the encroaching crags.
これは気空艇に乗り慣れていてもなかなか答えますね。
これがこの気空団を支える
Unforced error. Happens. The Grand Cypher moves forward, wavering back and forth with the stream. But
悪い、小さいのが一つ避けきれねえ。甲板に当たるだろうから注意してくれ。
Vern lets out a tiny shriek at the rock closing in before their eyes. Vern tenses, waiting for the worst, but it never comes. Instead, the rock explodes into fine dust. Everyone turns back to see Eugen slowly lowering his giant trusty rifle.
当たらなけりゃいいんだろ。
やるじゃねえかおっさん。
バカおめえ、お前は前だけ見てろってんだ。魔物やらなんやら俺たちで片付けるぞ。なあ、団長さんよ。
Ugh. Eo's magic bursts before the monsters, dispersing them instantly. As the airship moves through the crags, the crew defends against the approaching monsters and rocks along the way. But they can only watch as many of the rocky crags continue dropping away to the bottom of the sky.
ここまでやって誰も助けられないなんてのは勘弁してよね。
Well, you can't, but we might be able to.
そしてとにかく今は前に進むの。それが今できることの最善だわ。
こんなに頑張ってるんだもん。絶対にみんな助けてみせるんだから。
With Rosetta and the captain's encouragement, Io regains her spirit. Damn. Leah looks onto the scene and begins to
あ
comment.
なたたちはこういった状況でも決して弱気になることはないのですね。
Hell no, we fuck up all the time. That's the only way we'd be able to keep going.
むしろこういった逆境でこそ本領発揮というように生き生きしているようにも見えます。
そうだろうか。逆境を楽しんでいるようなことはさすがにないと思うんだが。
楽しんではないけど、もう慣れっこになっちゃ
I
って
wouldn't be
るもんね。
surprised by the cult. If they've made that unit like that and they're going to put out content straight after it, then they're probably going to make her good at it. That's kind of what they do in gachas, isn't it?
今までいっぱいあったんだから。
With Io's boast, Rackham keeps his grip on the helm as he throws in a retort.
へえ、ガキンチャがその年でどんだけ修羅場をくぐったってんだ。
だからお子様扱いするなっつうの。私だって。あれ、そういえばそうよね。私どこでそんなにいろいろ戦ったりしたのかしら。普通にバルツにいたら
Witch! She's a witch!
ちょっと魔物と戦う
Burner!
ぐらいしかないはずなのに。
Io furrows her brow, and she racks her brain, trying to remember.
仲間が集まっているせいか、少しずつ記憶を取り戻してるみたいね。
記憶がどうあれ、戦い方を忘れてねえなら、ちょっと手貸してもらうぜ。魔物の群れに
A swarm of monsters. Watch out, monsters! I'm coming for you.
今のはいい。次の時代。
デリアスイッチ。
ほら、次の時代は。
Monsters.
体には傷一つつけられぬの。
Oh, don't tempt me like that, Peroncino. That'll give me too much excitement. I'll start splurging on monsters and memories. We've got to focus on this Granblue story. The captain and company guide the stranded to safety on the Grand Cipher, but monsters are eager to interfere with the rescue. Not monsters. We never meet monsters, though. How can this be possible? After slipping through the rock clusters, the crew shouts at the stranded people and guides them toward the Grand Cipher. We had a chapter where nobody mentioned the Daidroito Beltu, but we're back.
今朝からいろいろと変だったんだ。知らない奴は研究所にいるし。だんだん島の高度が下がり始めるし。
これ中型艇みたいですけど、全員乗り切れるんですか？
安心してください。
We seem to be able to fit an infinite amount of people on the ship somehow, so yeah. As the crew leads the people aboard, a rustling comes from the nearby bushes. Suddenly, a shadow figure springs out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
周囲の警戒に当たろう。カタリナ、危ない。
A nimble monster tries to sink its claws into Catalina's armor.
この場は2人1組で動きましょう。B 君、避難する人たちの誘導をお願いできますか？
任せと決定だ。それに飛んでるからオイラの方が目立つしな。
Vern proudly sticks out his chest as he flies overhead, guiding the others to escape. You made a right tit of yourself, Catalina. I don't know why. We get ambushed by monsters constantly. Everyone, it happens to everyone. It's fine.
君に背中を預けるのはこれが初めてではないように思うよ。
私もです。またあの時も、そして今も、もしかして
Lyra looks determined as she musters her confidence.
どうしました？
私、青少獣キクリを。
姿はおろか、気配すらほとんどつかめないあの青少獣をですか？
はい、きっと。だからキクリはここにいるんです。
ではその答えを聞くためにも早々に魔物を片付けてしまいましょうか。
Yeah, I guess.
デリアスイッチ。
次の時代は
Get him, gang!
デリアスイッチ。
Get him, gang!
次の時代は
I'm still not sure if this is the music that's meant to be playing for this. Maybe I should restart the client and find out.
すごいです。召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ。
Lyria finds the primal beast Kikuri, but the captain and company must work quickly to stop it before the Dehydrator falls to pieces. Okay, 1 second, I'm just going to restart the client. Just on the off chance that that's bugged, because it's a little odd. It's playing that song through every combat. Some full elixirs right there. Aaliyah strikes down the last monster in one stroke and lets out a sigh. The captain and company, who've gathered around Lyria, wait with bated breath and anxious gazes. Lyria looks around at everyone's faces before opening her mouth to speak. I love it when people just happen to be there when I come.
そう形のないものに形を求めるのではなく、そのままある場所を見つけたのね。
なことなら探すねえの問題じゃなかったってこったら。
いや、なんでそこ二人は分かった顔してんの？
Hello, Quantum. Can I help you?
ここに一体何があるってんだ？
私たちが一緒だとそこにあって、形はなくって探す必要もなくって、じゃあもしかして、でもそれって本当にそのままなんじゃ？
つくづく星の民の技術には舌を巻くばかりだな。私たちからしてみればまさに人知を超えた所業だが、実際単純な話なのかもしれないな。
とにかく居場所がつかめたのなら、あとは直接暴走を止めるだけですね。
ではお手並み拝見といきましょうか。
Lyria nods back at Aaliyah, her face beaming with confidence. I was just repeating what they said in the text, Quantum.
私たちが断ち切られたけれど、それでもまだ確かにここにあるもの。何度断ち切られようと、私たちはきっと何度でも巡り合って。
No, that was what I repeated.
バラバラになったそれを誰かに繋いでもらうんじゃなく、自分の意志で結び直すんです。だから私たちの絆は、エニシは確かにここにある。
As if responding to Lyria's revelation, the figure of a primal beast emerges from a bright light. Sure is, Vern. Sure is.
これが最終決戦ってこったな。一応腹くくるとしようじゃねえか。
時間はあまりなさそうですね。暴走が続けば、今私たちが立っている岩塊も落ちていってしまうかもしれません。
そいつは好都合だぜ。うだうだやるより短期決戦の方が性に合ってるからな。
私たちで絶対にこの子を。
I'm a bit of a crusty crag.
何百年も守ってきたダイダロイトベルトが崩れていくのは、きっとこの子だって望んでない。 から止めるんです。刺激の全てを私たちの手で。エリアスイッチ。
Ah.
ドキッとするな。
Oh shit. I can't do that here, can I? That's not how this works.
青少獣キクリの溢れていた力を吸収しました。これで暴走も収まるはずです。
ってことは
痛い。
あ
The memories return in flashes of light as they each shake their heads from the shock.
大丈夫か。
ああ、おかげさんで記憶も戻ったみたいなんだが。はあ、ま、こうして元に戻ってみると記憶がなくても縁を切られても大し
っていうかほとんどいつも通りだったわよね。
長い付き合いでも昔から何にも変わってねえってこったな。
まったく笑い事じゃないわ。朝イオちゃんたちがいなくなってて本当に驚いたんだから。
とにかくみんな元に戻って本当に良かったですね。
Lyria gazes at everyone around her with a huge smile on her face. Suddenly, a new piece of the sky map appears in her hands. Aaliyah once again falls deep into thought as she watches the captain and company talking happily.
まさか例の気空団とこのダイダロイトベルトで遭遇することになるとはな。おかげでザンクティンゼルに派遣した連中は無駄足になってしまったわけだが。
To I dispatch to Zinken still? That's Sturm and Drang. Aaliyah's gaze turns cold toward the captain and the gang. She sets her sights squarely on Vern, Lyria, and the captain.
直接関わってみたことで収穫はあったか。
Aaliyah is reserved as she quietly observes the captain and company. The true meaning behind her words remains hidden beneath her golden armor. How mysterious! Meanwhile, on Zinkerstil, some strange visitors arrive in the captain's village.
一体何なんだあんたたち。
名乗るまでもない軍人さんですよ。
Who's this fine lady? The woman pushes the villager aside as she goes to the door of a certain house.
あれ？鍵かかってんなここ。
Who would lock their house? Unbelievable.
そこの住人は今旅に出てるんだ。
The young Aru man, despite his fierce looks, speaks gently to the woman.
どうしますか、アギシタ。
決まってる。ブックオストハイラック。
おいやめろ。何考えてんだあんた。
The villager hurries to stand between the door and the two soldiers.
何考えてるって言われれば今はお仕事のことだけかな。ねえ、あんたのことは考えてない。
はあ？
うちの軍は厳しいからね。任務のためなら民間人だろうと犠牲は考える。
Careless smile spreads across her face, and she gently taps the giant mortal weapon attached to her arm.
いただけます。
The villager is stunned silent by the choice thrust upon him. But just then, A playful voice can be heard from behind the two.
あれねえねえスツルム殿どう思う
Here he is.
僕たちさ玉の休暇を風光明媚な田舎で過ごそうとしてたわけじゃないなのについてそうそうこれってやっぱり僕たちトラブル体質みたいだね
トラブル体質なのはお前だけだろ私を勝手に巻き込むな
でもスツルム殿もよく旅先でトラブルに巻き込まれるでしょあ、そっかでもそれって大体どの旅でも僕と一緒にいるからでこの人差しは何図星だから
いやただ純粋にイラッとした
なんか最近刺す理由雑じゃない
真っ二つにされないだけありがたいと思えなんだあれ
さあ
ともかくお前ら何しようとしてるんだ
見ての通りお仕事さ
仕事どこの軍か知らないがお前の軍は空き巣まがいの任務があるのか
なんだと
熱くなるなアイラック悪い癖だぞそれにここはファータグランデ空域だうちの軍を知らなくても当然だろう
Sturm and Drang need to show these nobodies
その軍服
what's happening
アウライグランデのイスタバヨン軍のものでしょ随分遠くからご苦労様でもそこ僕たちの知り合いの家だし見過ごすわけにもいかないんだよね
お前らただの旅行者じゃないな
知るかそんなことはお前が決めろそれより早くそこを離れろ金にもならないし休暇中にまで働きたくない
いやここでしっかり守って今度会った時にお金請求してもいいんじゃない
金を取るなら手は抜けないな
つまり私たちの邪魔をしようってわけだ退屈な任務かと思ったけど悪くないね少し遊んであげようじゃないか
Anisida smiles boldly as she grips the mortar hanging from her shoulder. And with that signal, the sounds of battle ring throughout the peaceful island. New quests are waiting for you in former capital Mefarash and Ravi Island. Okay. Mefarash. The world. Impossible. I guess we should do this. She's his luster? Seems sketchy. I know. Seems even sketchier. The world. Is this something that we can do? This is level 250, so no, I'm missing not. I guess we can get some backup for it. At least it didn't kill us with entry damage. I'm sure loads of people would like to come and join my world. My world, right? People queuing up to join my world raid. Probably because the mats are disgusting to open it, right? World Idians and sand farming. I see, I see. Biblically accurate Pepsi Man. What? Is that this guy? Yeah, our raid filled up so fast. We got a blue chest, so I mean, we must have done a good job. So what do you get from this? Ah, you get World Idians. I see. I imagine I'll have to do that a bunch. Sure, okay. Well, that is a new thing. Detroit Bell 2. I don't think we've got anything to do there. Oh, these are new. Ah, we can finally do Huanglong and Qilin. A little late to the party with Huanglong and Qilin, but it got there eventually. Dark Sunrise. Dusk of Nightfall. Oh, these are the individuals. So Huanglong, Qilin, and Huanglong and Qilin. Oh, we need golden beast seals to open these. We need centrums to open these. Ugh. One of these. He does look like a Pepsi Man, yeah, I'll give you that. Come on then, Huanglong. Weapon skills and summon auras don't take effect in this quest. Okay. Really? Alright, if you say so. Oh my god, we have such little HP with all the summon auras gone. Please don't kill us instantly. Thank you. Too young to die.
ついてこれるかな。
Get him, gang. We have such a small health point total here. This fight sucks, hell yeah. Like your weapon skills and your summons are summon auras are deactivated. It's weird. It's so strange. Yeah, only raw stats medal. Fights that circumvent like the fun grid building aspect of the game. Seems like a questionable choice. Doesn't seem to really be doing much damage yet. Maybe at 25%. It's gonna blow me away. Is he gonna kill us now? He's such little damage. We'll get in there though. We'll get in there. actual setup for this raid. Most of this doesn't make any sense to me, Imikin, I'm afraid. But I'm guessing it's just a bunch of raw stats. Highest attack, yeah. Nonsense grid, yeah. Is this the only example of a fight that does this? Are these the only examples of fights that do this? Yeah. They decided not to do that again. Yep. I wonder why. Who could have ever predicted this would be a terrible idea? Yeah. More okay back in the day when the most important weapon skill you had was big Omega attack, I guess so. Whoa, yeah. This boss is so weird. Is the big Huanglong and Qilin like this as well? I never really noticed before. No. Did these come earlier and the Huanglong and Qilin raid came later? Way later, yeah, that makes sense. Huanglong and Qilin.
俺の背中に乗ってみるかい？
パーッといっちゃいましょう。
ついてこれるかな？
これが自由です。イエーイ。
Don't die, Lyria. Be brave. Oh dear. That's awkward, isn't it? The old Lyria Tifa. Look at this team. How can they not do it? Yeah, it is Raphael. Raphael's in. He's ready to fight. Trickling their way through its last HP. We're trying to. No, no, don't you die, Serpon. We need you. Can you not hit Tien, please? Thank you. Oh shit. HP decreases. Shh. It's gonna be fine. We're rocking out here. Look at this team. Oh, he missed his debuff. That's actually criminal. It's criminal behavior, Raphael. You had one job. One job. Couldn't even do that right. What a powerhouse duo. Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one by myself somehow. Yes, I definitely have both of those. It's hard to pick which, so I won't pick either. I've never even touched this fight before, like, just joined in and hit it quickly. They don't have like insane HP. Oh dear. I very much doubt we can do this. Buy the scams sometimes. Depends on the scam. Depends on which scam is available. The current ones aren't too tempting. There were the cool scamchers back way when that did like, that were like sort of selectors, like you could select a bunch of shit and throw it into a scamcher. That was cool, but I think they're quite rare that they do those. And I want some Huang Long and Qilin. Any long cheers? Oh, here he is. The big man. Hi, Broxus. How's it going, man? Call me Huang the way I'm long, says Pororo. Whoever Pororo could possibly be. I didn't even know you could type in these. How do you type? How do you type? What the hell? GBF break yesterday, probably for the best. How on earth do you type in here? Is Perroncino a hacker? Like, real talk. Is Perroncino a hacker? Chat bubble long, let me chat. No. I don't think so. Like, I just have these options. Nice one. Yeah, I don't think you can chat on Steam. Browser just lets you type. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, don't think we have typing privileges. Can't trust Steam users, which is understandable. Thanks, guys. Oh, is that a big Huang Long Omega animal? Oh my word. Oh my word. You planning to type something into the raid chat? It probably would have just been about transbians, wouldn't it? Like, let's be honest. Transbians, something, something. Right, I think we're moving on. Old cat teaches new tricks. Yeah, we're storying. An island's calm is disrupted by the thunderous roar of combat. Anisida swings away with her cannon. I think you mean cannon with two ends. But Storm brushes aside every blow, jumping back to keep her distance. Her cannon was too strong. Her plot armor was too great, and her cannon was too strong. Yeah, just instantly blows it up. Anisida breaks into a grin as she readies her weapon. just ran off.
所詮は傭兵。俺たちのような軍人とは。
こら、ハイラック。 いつからそんな偉そうなこと言えるようになったんだ？何があっても敵を侮るな。いつもそう言ってるだろ。
すみません。
Stump catches her breath before opening her mouth to speak.
本当に何しに来たんだ？あのガキの家に一体何がある？
何か。具体的には言えないけど、探るだけの価値はあるんだよ。
何せあの伝説が始まった場所でもありますからね。
知ってるんだ。いや、向こうの人なら知ってて当然な
Love Johnny. What a guy.
伝説？何の話だ？まさかあのガキのことか？
いや、あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだけどさ。私らからするとやっぱりさすがあの男の子供だなって感じなんだよね。
どういうことだ？
Rank 425 is the highest right now, right? I think.
私らの空域じゃあの男のことを知らないやつなんてまずいないんだよ。青少獣殺しなんてとんでもない呼ばれ方しちゃうくらいだしさ。
青少獣を殺す？青少獣は殺せるのか？
珍しい表現だよね。まあ普通は倒すとか封印するとか
普通じゃないから伝説になるんだ。そうしていつまでも語り継がれる。あの男は旅の中でいくつもの青少獣を
Hello, Chili.
生
Please
き
don't
な
lick
が
my
ら
arm,
にして
thank you.
伝説となった。
私らの空域ではこんな感じで語り継がれててね、ほとんど神話の英雄扱いさ。
Chili, come on.
そんなわけであの男の冒険譚に憧れる青少年も後を絶たなくってね。ね？
西だ。真面目にやってください。
はいはい。ま、そういうわけでこの家、
あのガキの父親が。
それで二人はそんな特別な場所にどうも観光って感じでもないしお仕事だって言ってたし。そうだな、何か探してるとか。ねえねえ、どう？当たり？
仕事は仕事だ。任務の内容を他言するわけがないだろう。それよりこれ以上邪魔をするつもりならここから先は脅しじゃ済まないぞ。
They still look like reverse Snow and Dragon. Yeah, they're like Cassidy and Butch. If anyone remembers those from that. I don't know what their Japanese names would be. From the Pokemon TV series. With a curt warning, Hylic readies his weapon.
脅しじゃ済まないならどうなるんだ？
実力行使だ。今さら後悔するなよ。
After a brief moment, the warriors collide once again. At this time, judging from the sound of clashing weapons, one conclusion has already been drawn. Oh no. Oh no. Led by a message from the Blue Knight himself, the crew heads toward their new destination. Did you read Savior of Dalmor yet? No. Savior of Dalmor is a rerun? As such? Captain and company are flying aboard the Grand Cipher. A single island lies ahead, and Licia reflects quietly on the destination. It got added a few days ago. Nah, I haven't read it yet. I haven't done these side stories since before Arcarum. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, so not yet. The captain and company have settled the disturbance on the Daedroid Belto. After receiving a clue to help them on their journey, the crew visits the 4th Fleet's headquarters in Amalthea. Licia enters the 4th hall and heads directly to a certain room. With sullen determination, Licia enters Captain Valford's room. The interior is simple, and Licia makes a beeline for the desk at the center of the room. Licia opens the drawer and finds a faded slip of paper. Licia picks up the paper and begins reading it. It's a memo scribbled with the names of the many other islands. So many Dragon Knight stories missing. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of stuff missing. Just before leaving the Daedroid Belto, the Golden Knight Elia had passed a message on to Licia. The message was from Licia's father, the Blue Knight Wolfred. It cryptically mentioned that checking the bottom drawer of the captain's desk in Amalthea may do her some good.
しかし魔物は出るようだ。数が増えてくる前にさっさと片付けてしまおうか。
よし。じゃあメフォラシュに着く前に改めて確認するぞ。
With everyone gathered on the deck, Rackham stands before the crew.
まず伝言から見つけたメモってのはそれで間違いねえんだよな。
Rackham nods at the slip of paper in Licia's hand.
引き出しの中には他に
青の騎士バルフリートが私たちに託したメモ。
The crew gathers closer to take a peek at the note. Yo, come on. I'm trying to turn a blind eye to that shit in chat, but like, come on guys. It's not a fucking sex chat room. Jesus Christ.
こっちは父さんの字だと思うんです。手記の字とも癖が同じだし。でも他のはちょっと。
Cry of Ruin splash damage doesn't carry Slayer effects. That is odd, Narcos. Yep, that is odd. It probably should do.
こっちの字は親父さんの字だと思うんだよな。
It's just like the letter.
ってことはこれ B 社の親父さんだけじゃなくてこいつの親父さんも一緒に書いてたってことだよな。
そうね。団長さんのお父さんとの旅の間、みんなでメモを書いていたの。クーズのかけらを手に入れた島を忘れないように。でもまさかあの時のメモを残してるなんて、やっぱりあの子は几帳面ね。
じゃあやっぱりここに書いてあるのはクーズのかけらが手に入る島々なんですね。
そうね、間違いないと思うわ。
Eugen sighs as he looks over the list of islands.
しかし、お前の親父さんは知れば知るほどとんでもねえやつだな。
Eugen points to an island on the list.
この島なんかは生きて帰ってきたってやつの話は全く聞かねえぞ。こっちの島は俺ですら聞いたこともねえ。
Yeah, that's me. I'm spry and full of energy.
こっちのはどうだ？俺は分からねえが、おいげん分かるか？
名前を耳にしたことあるが、場所までは分からねえな。
そうするとやはりこの中で私たちが向かうべきは
ラビとメフォラシュ、ここしかないようですね。メフォラシュってオーキスちゃんの島ですよね。私また会いたいです。きっと会えるわよ。オーキスにとってこの島は故郷みたいなものなんだから。
しかし一度は立ち寄ってっけどよ、あの島にクーズのかけらを持ってるような青少獣なんているのか？
行けばわかるわ。さあ、もう島は目の前よ。残った魔物も片付けちゃいましょう。
エリアスイッチ。
ほら、次ので。
もう関西セリー。エリアスイッチ。
Hello, Ryu. Save me. How are you, darling? Beautiful, beautiful Ryu. No free pulls. Ooh. It's a tough life, Ryu. It's a tough life, mate. The captain and the crew make their way to the palace, where a surprising discovery awaits. The captain and company arrive in Ravi Island and head for the palace of Elijah Chelm. Ah yes, of course, Elijah Chelm. Two silhouetted figures appear from the palace. Hi, Adam.
私は一応初めましてになるのかな。
You look very familiar.
オルキスちゃんですか？
そう、ルリアちゃんとはあの時に少しだけお話ししたよね。私はオルキス、エルステ王家の最後の血を引く者。
Ryu does hate playing games. Like,
それで今はアダム
Ryu
の血を借り
occasionally
ながら
plays Umamusume.
一応エルステの
Spends
新
most
し
of
い
his
王様
time
をやってるん
being a
だ。
functional person.
つかおめえ、大将さんよ。お前さんは
Darn
もう動かなく
functionality.
なっちまったはずじゃ。
治療、いえ修理を施していただきました。ゴーレムに死はありませんから、体へのダメージで一時的に機能を停止していたに過ぎません。
Agreed, they're such. Glad we're on the same page. What's going on, Chili? Come on.
この町には昔ながらのゴーレム職人さんたちがたくさんいるからね。
There's in menus. Don't spend that much time in menus in Granblue Fantasy. Spend a lot of time staring at an auto screen. But I wouldn't say in menus.
全機能が停止しておりましたので。
そりゃそうだけどよ。
Maybe for you, they're such. Rackham scratches his head. Next to him, Lyria looks around in search of something.
どうしたルリア。
That doesn't take very long though, does it?
あ、そうだよね。あの子は私が目を覚ました後、旅に出たんだ。旅に？うん。でもあの子のことだからきっと元気にやってると思う。
As Orcus speaks, her gaze becomes distant. Her expression seems worried. Catalina senses the heaviness in the air and quickly changes the subject.
ところでオルキス、女王陛下とお呼びした方が良いだろうか。
あ、お気遣いなく。
ありがとう。それで今回私たちがメフォラシュに来た目的なんだが、この島には古くから伝わる聖少獣などはいないだろうか。
Gotta figure out which gun has enmity in case some crackhead makes Spartan windburst farming shit. Understandable.
聖少獣ですか？この地に強く影響を与えている守り神と
Why
呼
am
ばれる
I
ような存在とか。
Sadie? Why? Wait, why am I Sadie? Sorry?
守り神。メフォラシュは昔からゴーレムが都市や人の守り神なんです。
Help me? I said help me?
それは白空戦争の前からずっと変わらないみたい。
Save me? Oh yeah, save me because before you came in, like Narkais and Desarch were razors on the razor's edge of cybering in the middle of Twitch chat.
エルステは星の民から聖少獣デウスエクスマキナを賜っていましたが、特殊な封印を施されておりましたので、この地に影響を与えていたということはないでしょうね。
おいおい、ってことはいきなり手がかりなしかよ。ねえルリア、聖少獣の気配とかは感じる？それがちっともそういう気配はなくて。
It started getting a little explicit. Lyra shakes her head in disappointment.
父さんの残したこの内容が
What?
参ったな。こうなれやっぱ自分の足で探すしかねえのか。
何かお探しなんですか？聖少獣とか？
そうね。でも
Actually wasn't you for once.
聖少獣ではないわ。
Yeah, I see.
私たち
I
は
just
空図の
assumed.
かけらを探してるの。この空域を出て星の島へと至るために。
空図のかけら。
August thinks hard, carefully going through her memories. Suddenly, she looks up.
空図のかけらならあるかもしれません。幼い頃に母から聞いたことがあります。エルステはその昔、星の民から七葉の座と空図のかけらの一つを預けられたって。
星の民から預けられただ？おいおいおい、聖少獣でもねえってのにか。
いや待て、それより七葉の座を星の民から預けられただと。七葉の騎士は星の民から任命されていたのか。
私はそう聞かされました。七葉の座の始まりは星の民から贈られた教順の証であると。でも今はなんだか別の人が七葉の騎士をまとめてるみたいです。アポロが黒騎士を名乗るようになって、使いの人が宮殿に来たのを意識だけでこっそり見てましたから。私も父さんが星の民とつながりがあったなんて。
Surrounded by puzzled faces, Vern chimes in.
とにかくエルステにクーズのかけらがあるってのは間違いねえんだよな。
逆に助かったかもしれねえな。これならこの島じゃ聖少獣と戦わずに済みそうだ。
Their spirits are lifted, but Orcus still looks
エ
gloomy.
ルステにあるのは間違いないんですけど、私そのクーズのかけらがどこにあるのか教えてもらってないんです。
でもだってオルキスは王女様なのに。
教えてもらう前にエルステの全てが変わっちゃったから。本当はこうして国を継ぐ前に戦王である母からいろいろなことを教わらなきゃいけなくて。
ああ、そっか。そうだったな。オルキスちゃんの親御さんはあの事件の時に
エルステがクーズのかけらを預けられたというのもエルステの歴史として勉強した程度なんです。
It is Quantum's aura. Orcus casts her eyes down, feeling powerless to help the captain and the gang any further.
それなら大将さんはどうだ。クーズのかけらについて何か知らねえか。
エルステのクーズのかけらについては私もオルキス様と同程度の知識しかありません。
Orcus? Yeah, she's a princess.
クーズのかけらの行方を
She's a queen. I think she's like the queen. She's the only person with any royal blood left, right?
側近くらいでしょう。しかしながら全女王夫妻を含め当時国の中枢にいた者たちは皆お話をお伺いできる状態にありません。エルステが帝国となる際にほとんどが行方不明となり暗殺された者も少なくないのです。
暗殺って
クーズのかけらを見つけられるかどうか。こりゃ状況は絶望的だな。
With no easy solution in sight, the captain and crew sink into deep thought once again. But Adam offers a new
ただ
possibility.
し現在一人だけ当時エルステの中枢にいた人物の行方が分かってい
Oh,
る。
we do?
はいはい。居場所が分かる奴がいるならとっととそいつに話を聞こうぜ。
わかりました。ではご案内いたしましょう。エルステ王国全宰相フリーシアビス
Dun dun dun!
フリーシア
But she's a bad guy! The captain and crew are shocked. A chill fills the air as they recall the last time they faced off. Meanwhile, a lone figure sits in silence. The room is dark, save for the seething fires that burn within her eyes. Adam guides the captain and crew through the desert to meet with an old enemy.
ここの砂漠はバルツと比べるとずいぶん誇りっぽいのよね。
ラビ島の砂漠はフレイメル島のものより乾いた砂漠ですから。
Multiplayer!
しかしまだそれらしい影も見えてこねえな。おい。
I like Subnautica, but I prefer a Domnautica. Will I play? Nah. After a fierce battle against the crew, Frezia was remanded in custody of a unique prison to a unique prison surrounded in the middle of the desert. It's bad timing. I'm very deep in Granblue at the moment. There's so much to do.
少なくとも命に別状はありません。今のところは特に反抗もなくおとなしくしているようです。
しばらくは何もする気が起きないかもしれないわね。そのままクーズのかけらの場所もあっさり話してくれるといいけど。
一筋縄じゃいかねえだろうな。場合によっちゃ
Motion sickness is bad. Oh, that sucks.
とにかく油断のならない相手なのは確かです。クーズのかけらのありかを聞き出すにしても十分に警戒した方が良さそうですね。
The crew braces themselves as they push on through the billowing dust clouds of the desert. The billowing dust clouds of the desert. Adam, the captain, and the crew make their way through the desert to the prison where Frisia is being held. Eugen strikes up a conversation with Adam as they march on.
オルキスちゃんは今王様をやってるって言ってたが、どうなんだ今のエルステはよ、復興は進んでんのか。
A few moments pass before Adam begins to speak.
国の運営は非常に難しいものとなっています。帝国の名を捨て、エルステは王国として再び復活しました。しかし今のエルステには国として何もかもが足りないのです。さらに度重なる政変によって市民の中には王家に不信感を抱く者まで出てきています。
エルステはこの十数年で大きく変わったからな。市民が不安がるのは無理はない。
しかし中にはそれでも昔と変わらず王家を慕ってくださる方々も大勢います。そういった方々からの応援もあり、今はなんとか国を維持できているのです。
オルキスちゃんは町の人から慕われてるんですね。
はい、これも王家が積み重ねてきた民との信頼関係によるものでしょう。
統治する者と付き従う者に強い信頼関係があればきっと何事もうまくいくわ。私たちは私たちで自分たちの目標に向かって頑張らないと。魔物の気配が近づいてるわ。砂漠の中から不意打ちされないように注意して進んでちょうだい。
Oh, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? We're in story. Sugoi desu! Man, Lyria is the best. The captain and company defeat the desert monsters and arrive at the prison where Frisia is being held. Caglier's sled. That's April Fool's skin as well, right?
フリーシアはエルステにとって過去に類を見ない大犯罪者です。それにフリーシアからはまだ魔性の力が抜けきっていません。何かあったとしてもこのゴーレムたちならばある程度は太刀打ちができますから。アダム様、そちらの方々は。
Hello, Chili.
オルキス女王陛下のお客様でフリーシアとの面会をご希望です。了解いたしました。
さあこちらへどうぞ。
Rat. Get out of here. The guard guides the captain and company through the dimly lit prison. At the guard's command, Frisia slowly appears from the darkness. Hey, Freezy. In a dark prison, the captain and company come face to face with an old enemy. She says nothing, but the flames of her ambition will burn in her gaze, still burn in her gaze. Capturating truth. I don't know. They're such. The captain and company are visiting Frisia, who may know of the whereabouts of the Earth's map piece. Although imprisoned, Frisia's eyes flash with an eagerness that has remained undaunted since their last meeting. Oh, maybe I do. Tsundere Prime Minister. Oh yeah, it's because Freezy is in the fuck's his name? One of the Loane Bros story thing. I didn't realize she had a whole character. What the hell? You pulled it from one of your tickets. That's sick. That's sick. She's probably super outdated, isn't she? Yeah, she's cool. How are you? No harm in being pleasant, is there?
今もこうして私は生き恥をさらしています。
おい、余計なこと聞くからすっげえ空気悪くなっ
I don't think you're helping, bud.
フリシア、私たちは君に尋ねたいことがあってここまで来たんだ。
わざわざこの辺境の砂漠に足を運んでまで
一体かつてエルステが星の民から預かった空図のかけらについてだ。
Frisia looks intensely at the faces of the crew, as if inspecting each one. Her gaze stops at the captain.
まさかあの男の。
もしかして親父さんを知ってんのか？
かつてまだあのお方が健在だった頃、一つの気空団がエリアヘルム宮殿を訪ねてきました。どこに聞きつけたのかわかりませんが、今のあなたたちと同じように空図のかけらを知らないのか。
Feeling a bit nostalgic, Frisia continues speaking on the past.
星の民への標準の証は決して表に出すわけにはいかなかった。しかしあの方もビオラ女王陛下はその気空団に空図のかけらを渡したのです。過去を恥じていても歴史を認めないのでは未来は訪れないと。それが星の民にエルステが屈服した証だとしても。
じゃあエルステの空図のかけらは今は親父さんが持って
あの男も持っている。
In a manner of speaking.
空図のかけらは聖少獣と同じように本体を残しながら自らの存在を分かつことができます。
ってことはつまり分身つうか本体から複製を作れるってことか。
それならエルステの空図のかけらの本体はまだこの島にあるはずよね。
The captain and company grow excited by this new revelation. But Frisia breaks in with a cold voice.
だってクーズのかけらがちゃんとこの島にあるって。
そうですね。クーズのかけらは間違いなく。
おいおい、勘弁してくれ。まさか場所は教えねえってんじゃねえよな。
なぜ私が貴様らに協力をする？私は絶対に貴様らを許しはしない。私の計画を阻んだ貴様らを、そして私を生かし続ける貴様らを、貴様らが救った命の全てをかけて復讐しましょう。必ずだ。せいぜいその時までクーズのかけらを探してこの砂漠をさまよい続けることです。
The captain and company can only stare as a tranquil smile spreads slowly across her face. I don't think she likes us very much. The captain and the crew head back to the city to plan their search for a map piece. She was still more useful than you, Ario. The visit with Frisia has ended, and the captain and company, along with Adam, decide to head back to the city.
いや、そうでもねえさ。この島にクーズのかけらがあるってのはこれではっきりしたんだ。
そうだよな。親父さんもここでクーズのかけらを手に入れてたみてえだし、オイラたちちゃんと親父さんの後を追って星の島に近づいてんだ
な。There's a long way to go.
君は相変わらず自分に厳しいな。
しかし、この島にクーズのかけらがあるってな。
Eugen looks around at the seemingly endless desert spread out before
こ
them.
の中からどうやって見つけろってんだ。
みんなで頑張ればきっと見つかるはずです。これからの方針を決めるためにね。ひとまず今は町に戻りましょう。
Returning from the desert prison, the captain and company walk about Metharash in search of lodging.
しばらくの間、この島にとどまる気はねえな。おい。
しばらく数日で済めばいい。
まあたまにはいいんじゃない。この町ちょっとバルツみたいで私嫌いじゃないし。
そうね。長丁場になるのならそれこそイオちゃんみたいに気負いすぎない方がいいわ。
ではもしよろしければ宮殿の方を宿としていただけませんか。女王陛下もきっとお喜びになるはずです。
わあ、私オルティスちゃんとももっといっぱい仲良くなりたいです。
願ってもない申し出だが本当にいいのか。
もちろんです。団長さんたちには返しても返しきれないほどのご恩がありますので、町の方々にも帝政以前のエルステの中枢にいた人物の行方を知らないか声をかけてみましょう。
はは、やっぱ大将さんは頼りになるな。
物探しは何より人手と情報が必要ですもんね。よっしゃ、そんじゃとっとと魔物を蹴散らして宮殿に戻ろうぜ。
Let's take care of these monsters that have just been standing here patiently.
エリアスイッチ。
次の電話。
エリアスイッチ。
今のは次の電話。
ヤスイッチ。とってもオーシャン。この体には傷一つつけられ。
At the palace, the crew tells Orcus what they've learned. Orcus has an idea. Sorry folks, my cat is getting crazy here. Chili is acting up. I just need to make sure everything's alright downstairs. She doesn't need feeding or something. Come on. Come on, you little devil. What's the problem? Hi guys. Captain and crew return to the palace and explain to Orcus what they've discovered.
そっか。やっぱりフリーシアは何も教えてくれなかったんだ。彼女の心情を考えれば仕方のないことなのかもしれません。でも島に留まってくれるっていうなら大歓迎だよ。そうだ、せっかくだから私が団長さんたちにメフォラシの街を案内するね。でもいいの？オルキス忙しかったりとか。
Suddenly, Orcus stops in place.
ああ、うん、そうだね。私やっぱり忙しい？
With pleading eyes, Orcus turns to her gaze to Adam. But Adam responds unfazed.
事務仕事ばかりで女王陛下は宮殿にこもってらっしゃいましたね。
それでもまだ目を通していただきたい書類は山ほどあるのですが、しかしながら民との交流、町の視察はエルステ王家が重んじてきた大事な公務でもあります。ましてや団長さんたちはエルステを救った第4ある気空団です。そんな方々へのもてなしに手を抜いたと
A royal shame.
傷がつくことでしょう。
じゃあ
参りましょうか、女王陛下。本日の公務は城下の視察です。
やったー、ありがとうアダム。
The captain and company, along with Orcus and Adam, go out into the city of Mefarash.
それであっちのパン屋さんはもう10年以上も昔からあるかな。昔から変わらない味のパンがすっごく美味しくて、あれあのお店、あそこはアポロとよく行ってたんだ。ちょっと覗いていこうよ。ちょっと待ってよ、走って転んでも知らないんだから。置いてかないでください。
こうして見ているとルリアやイオとまるで変わらない年頃に見えるな。
オルキス様はおよそ10年の間意識だけの状態で宮殿に閉じ込められていましたから、その失った時を無意識に取り戻そうとしているのかもしれません。
あの子たちが今こうして楽しそうに笑えることこそが、私たちがあの戦いで本当に勝ち取ったものなのかもしれないわね。
ガキは元気に笑ってんのが一番だって。
ところで先ほどから気になっていたのですが、
Licia checks her surroundings before addressing Adam.
このメフラッシュには軍隊や警備隊の類は存
Have
在
you
していない
skipped
の
the
ですか？
story and revisit it now? No, I haven't skipped the story. Tentame?
規模は小さいですが存在はしています。帝国時代にこの町はほとんど無力化されてしまいましたから。
そうい
This is the
や
first time
前
I've
に来た時
played
は
this.
街中には一人も兵隊がいなかったもんな。
It's how you did it, it was a mistake.
現在は気空団に警備を依頼してなんとか町の
you
治安を
skipped it and then revisited it.
それでも人手は足りてねえようだな。こいつらは俺たちで
If I skipped the story, I would never come back and see it. I would never look at it ever again. Like, I just know. And I would feel very sad about it. In need of gems, uh-oh. I'm certainly not in need of gems. The captain and company defeat the monsters that appeared during the stroll through the city. But people whisper nearby and look on with cold gazes. That is the one thing that I'm not in need of. Yeah, like, see it, man, it really, really bothers me. Like, it's so unreasonable that it's bad enough that it makes you skip to 54, but like the idea that on the same cycle as the 54, it's just like, by the way, fucking 134 or whatever it is, just for the dart. It's like, why though? But fucking why? It doesn't make any sense.
星の民の血が混じった今の女王陛下ではどうにもね。
Like, I think, having seen some of this story now, I think Sierra, like, they're just trying to speed people through the game. They're literally trying to get people to skip to read their summaries rather than actually watching the story, which I think is fine. Obviously the storytelling that they do is much stronger as time goes on, but it still feels really bad. Revisiting means searching for the chapters. Yeah, exactly. I want to do the fights, and yeah, indeed. It's never the same if you skip these things and go back and visit them later. After the 150 gate, there's a gate for 80. That's weird. Io is eager to defend her friend, but turns to find a small hand on her shoulder.
大丈夫だよ。イオン、街の治安が昔より悪くなってるのは事実だし。 私の力不足は私自身が誰より分かってるから。そんな。それにこのメフォラシだけじゃない、アガスティアだって。
そういや、あの後アガスティアはどうなったんだ？
今のアガスティアは治める者のいない無法地帯となっています。今のエルステの国力ではとてもアガスティアの統治までは手が及びませんから。
Adam bites his lip, seemingly frustrated at his own explanation. This is chapter 71, I think.
でもさっき言ってたお店まだ見に行ってないじゃない。
イオとルリアだけでも行ってくるといいよ。後で感想を聞かせてほしいな。それじゃあ私宮殿で公務の続きを。
My sauna awakening. That's a long way away. That's one of the final side stories, I believe. Orcus turns on her heel in the direction of the palace, but Adam appears suddenly, blocking her path. This is literally the only day I've been able to manage to do story between the two fucking events that are right next to each other. I'm trying to... I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. M3 raids. That's why I'm doing this. M3 raids. That's why I'm playing the story right now. And yeah, probably rusted weapons as well.
大勢の共同体である国が完全に一つの意見にまとまることなど決してありえません。
I don't. No, I don't. I don't have them. I can access them if I join other people's, but like I can't search for them specifically, so I'm at the mercy of whatever the raid finder gives me. Inspired by Adam's words, Orcus clenches her hand into a fist.
ありがとう、アダム。行こう、ルリア、イオ。
大将さん、いいとこあるじゃねえか。
私は女王陛下に一つ一つの公務をきちんと全うしていただきたいだけです。
そんじゃこの辺りに出る魔物はオイラたちで倒して少し。
There's a lot of stuff behind 87, yep. Europa and stuff.
街が少しでも平和になれば。
All of the M2 and M3 stuff are behind chapter 87. The captain and company decide to keep the peace in the city of Mafarash by driving out the monsters.
もう行ったかね。もう大丈夫じゃろうて。結構は目前じゃ。
While the captain fights, a suspicious plan is waiting to be executed in the shadows. I'm getting there right now, Akiba. Because I don't want to have nothing to farm for the alchemy event. I'm sure as hell not going to be farming M1 on the alchemy event. That does not seem like a good way to spend my shit. Having accepted Orcus and Adam's kind offer, the captain and company stay at the palace of Elijah Chelm. Elijah Kelm? Chelm? Seahelm. Elijah Seahelm. Morning comes, and the captain and company gather to decide their plans for the day.
クズのかけらの探索ですね。まずエルステにとって主要な施設から。
大変です。どうなさいました。 落ち着いて説明してください。
つい先ほどフリーシアの監獄を守っているゴーレムが暴走。このままでは監獄を破壊されフリーシアが逃げ出しかねません。
わかりました。至急他の者たちにも知らせてください。そして今すぐに出動できる全戦力をかき集めてください。
はっ。
アダム殿、今のは
どうやら我々の預かり知らない事態が起きているようです。団長さん、申し訳ありませんが以前のようにまた力を貸していただけませんか。
The captain nods at the admiral. Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps grows closer to the room.
アダム、フリーシアの監獄でゴーレムが暴れてるって。
はい、それに乗じてフリーシアが牢から逃げ出す可能性があります。万が一脱獄されたとしてもフリーシアは我々が必ず捕まえます。ですからオルキス様はどうかこの宮殿から離れぬようにしてください。
Orcus nods resolutely in agreement.
気をつけてね、アダム。団長さんたちも。任しとけってんだ。
たく朝っぱらから面倒なことになってるみてえだな。おい
眠気覚ましにはちょうどいいだろう。
I think I can get an Ouroboros, probably, there's such.
ゴーレムは通常何の影響もなしに暴走するようなものではありません。
I would imagine so.
おそらく今の事態は何者かの手引きによるもの。そしてその狙いは投獄中のフリーシアの解放でしょう。
Why not?
フリーシアを決して自由にするわけにはいきません。すぐに監獄に
ずいぶん派手に暴れてるわね。目につくものは手当たり次第壊しちゃうの。
やはり監獄も半壊してますね。これじゃ
Found a bunch still didn't get anywhere near. Maybe you just weren't devoted enough to the cause, there's such. While driving off monsters, the captain and company, along with Adam, arrive at the scene. The soldiers who were called in by Adam have yet to encounter Frisia.
どういうことだ。フリーシアはまだ牢から逃亡していないのか。
いえ、
How many tokens is it again? Like 3,200 or something. 32,000, okay. You're at like 10k. Yeah, it'll be fine. Adam turns back to the soldiers.
あなたたちは参加し、周囲の探索に当たってください。フリーシアを逃がすわけにはいきません。
はっ。とくりゃ、あのデカブツの相手は俺たちってわけだな。
I don't really know exactly how the event works, so I have to wait and see.
ゴーレムと戦うのもこれが初めてってんじゃねえんだ。
I guess Ouroboros must be pretty powerful.
とっととあれの動きを止めるぞ。
Random amount for doing content, yeah. One to 3 per raid and 0 to 1 per solo quest. Okay. I mean, the problem with doing raid is you're obviously going to run out of resources for queuing the raids, right? But even if that's the case, the only way you're going to get to an Ouroboros is to farm an amount per event, right? Yeah, you get a lot more soul berries than elixirs, true. But if you've got, say, I don't know, 10,000 soul berries, that's still only 20,000 tokens, right? Oh no, it's not even that many, right? It's like, depends on the EP that you need to join. Oh, actually no, that's not true either. How much EP is a soulberry? Is a soulberry 1 EP? I can't remember. Is a soulberry 1 EP? I don't remember. Yeah, it's 1 EP. So like raids are what, like 2-3 each. Some are more, some are like 5. So you can't actually do that many of those raids. But yeah, like, even if you can't do it this run, like, the only way you're going to get there is by doing it over multiple runs, right? Regular AP cost should be coming back with the collab. Do you mean the reduced AP cost? Just after the captain and company leave the palace with Adam, Orcus is feeling uneasy. Yeah, costing half of now. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, maybe it's a lot easier. Yeah, that will help a lot. Orcus loses consciousness and collapses onto the floor where the servant lies cold. If the values are maximized, yeah. But are the values maximized? I thought it was 1 to 3, was it not? Why would the values be maximized all of a sudden? The gang rushes over to the guard to check his injuries. Oh, it might be maximized because of the collab. Yeah, that would be interesting. If that's the case, then you really, really, really want to farm it in this one, ideally. Because you might not, like, if they run alchemy event again, it probably won't be max, right? So this is the optimal time ever to farm it, if that is true. The guard slowly opens his eyes. A brief moment of clarity cuts through his foggy memory. Yeah, there might even be other ways to get them, maybe. The guard looks around. On seeing the prison destroyed by the golems, he raises his voice in surprise.
フリーシアが脱獄したのは今朝のゴーレムの暴走に紛れてではないのか。
今朝フリーシアが脱獄したのは夜遅くですよ。深夜にフリーシアの演者だという老人たちが面会に来まして、その応対をしている間に気絶させられたんです。それで意識が朦朧とする中、その老人たちがフリーシアを牢から解放しているのを見て、その時はゴーレムも通常通り機能していましたよ。
While listening to the guard's story, Adam's face turns more and more stern.
これ一体どういうことなんだ？
フリーシアが脱獄したのは彼の言う通り夜で間違いないでしょう。その後ゴーレムを暴走させたのは我々の注意を引き、まるでゴーレムの暴走に乗じてフリーシアが脱獄するかのように錯覚させるか。つまりフリーシアの本当の狙いは。
Captain and company fall quiet as they consider Adam's words. Suddenly, a servant runs toward them in a panic. Oh my god! No way! No way! No way! Adam grits his teeth in vexation at the news he feared most. With Freezer in control, a new and twisted plan is put into motion. Whoever would have guessed? Castia Ersta Empire. Whoever would have imagined that something like that would happen? That's fucked up, isn't it?
それでそのまま気を失ってしまって、気がついた時にはもう女王陛下は。
フリーシア様は複数のゴーレムを連れておいででした。城に残された戦力だけではどうにも太刀打ちができず。
そうですか。
Having returned to the palace of Elijah Chelm, Adam, the captain, and the crew listen to the details leading up to the kidnapping. Adam hangs his head as the two speak of their encounter with the escaped prisoner.
何故今になってフリーシアはオルキス様を。
Struck with grief, Adam speaks aloud to no one in particular, but the permanent servant may have an answer.
フリーシア様は私たちを気絶させる前に言づてをなさってらっしゃいました。アーカーシャという聖小銃をアガスティアのタワーに持ってくるようにと。
アーカーシャ？
勘弁してくれ。あの化け物をまた起動させようってのか？
フリーシアは自らの悲願を決して諦めてはいないようだな。
まだ何一つ終わっちゃいねえんだろう。あの宰相さんの中じゃな。
フリーシアはあの牢で命の全てをかけて私たちに復讐するとそう言っていましたね。
The thought of Freeze's treacherous tenacity sends a chill through the crew. Just then, they hear the sound of footsteps approaching.
監視の証言にあった者たちを連行しました。
この人たち。
監視さんが言っていたわ。フリーシアの演者を名乗るご老人たちが夜遅くに訪ねてきた。その応対中に気絶させられたってことは、この方々からは面白い話が聞けるんじゃないかしら。
お前たちは確かフリーシア様の計画をめちゃくちゃにした。
That's me, Conspirator One.
何も知らないよそ者がエルステ最高の邪魔をしよってからに。
なんだよそれ。そんな言い方することねえじゃねえか。
こんな怪しげな生き物を連れた気空
Oh no, Conspirator 2's here as well.
しているとは。やはりオルキス様にエルステ王国は任せられん。
Well, you would know best, wouldn't you, Conspirator
オルキ
2?
ス様の母君。しかし、あろうことかエルステを貶めた星の民の男にたぶらかされてしもうた。その結果は惨憺たるものじゃ。やはり星の民はこの世界において害悪に過ぎん。その星の民の血を継ぐ子もまたしかりじゃて。
そんな。オルキスちゃんはこの国のために頑張ってたのに。
Sensing Lyria's distress at the accusation, Adam steps forward to lead the
あ
questioning.
なたたちは看守の証言によりこの宮殿に連行されました。収監されていたフリーシアの脱獄の手引きをしたのは。
ああ、そうさ。フリーシア様こそこのエルステの救世主となるお方だからね。フリーシア様はわしらに約束なさってくださった。
Oh, she's probably good for that, yep.
何を犠牲にしようと必ずや星の民に汚される以前のエルステを取り戻すと。オルキス様はエルステ最高の礎となれることを。
And I'm sure once she gets back to the top, Conspirator 1, she's going to remember your name. Adam clenches his fist in an effort to quell his anger.
オルキス様はお体に戻ってからというもの、この国のために働き続けてきました。およそ10年間。それも人が子供から大人へと成長する大切な時を奪われながら、しかしそれでもその失われた時を決して顧みることなく そんなオルキス様がどれほどこの国を思っているか、どんな思いで公務をこなしていらっしゃるか、お前にわかるというのですか。
落ち着くんだアダム殿。気持ちはわかるが、今すべきことは彼らを糾弾す
They're
ることじゃ
literal no names, Adam. I wouldn't waste your time with them, mate.
なあ、大将さんよ。まずは目の前の問題を解決するために動こうや。
They're encouraging to work. Adam takes a moment to collect himself before turning to a guard.
失礼いたしました。彼らは容疑を認めましたので、ひとまず城の牢に入れておいてください。はっ。
Just before they leave, Adam calls out to them.
一つ誤解を解いておきますが、フリーシアの計画している方法でのエルステの再興は非常に大きな犠牲を強いるものです。たとえエルステが再興されようとも、この世界そのものが犠牲となり消えてなくなることでしょ
う。バカな。フリーシア様は一度もそんなことは。
フリーシアにとってはあなたたちも必要な犠牲の一部に過ぎないのです。そしておそらく自分自身すらも。
そんな。
In shock, the two are escorted to the palace prison by the guards. Adam sees them off before turning back towards the captain and the crew.
お見苦しいところをお見せしました。
君さんなんて、オイラたちだって同じことを思ってたぜ。
ああ、それに大将さんの人間らしい部分も見せてもらえたしな。ああ、いや、ゴーレムってんだから人間らしいってのも変な話なのか。
I reckon there's no need to do him like that.
そう言っていただけるのは私にとって最大の産地です。しかし今は喜んでいる場合ではありませんね。
どうやってオルキスを取り戻すかよね。
そうだな。まずフリーシアの要求している聖少獣アーカーシャについてだが、聖少獣アーカーシャは今どういう状態なんだ。
あの戦いの後、エルステに預けられた聖少獣アーカーシャは特殊な封印を施され、我々が信用を置くある人物に託されました。
ある人物？
それが誰であるかは団長さんたちといえどお教えするわけにはいきません。そしてその人物が今どこにいるのか、それは我々にもわからないのです。
アリカを知ってる奴を極限まで減らすことで存在を闇に葬るってことかい。
生み出されてしまった聖少獣は抹消することができません。いずれかの地に封印しようとその所在が明らかになれば、故にこうして存在を闇に葬るしか方法がなかったのです。
悪くないやり方だと思うわ。その聖少獣が再び必要とならない限りはね。
アーカーシャ本体をどうこうしようとするのはちょっと無理そうね。安心したけど。
私あの時フリーシアさんを止めるために少しだけ力を吸収したんです。きっとその時の力が私の中に残ってるはず。あれ？
聖少獣アーカーシャはある人物に預けられる際、特殊な封印を施されました。それは長い間聖少獣デウスエクスマキナを封じていたものと同じ。この封印を施された聖少獣は完全に外部との関わりが断たれるのです。
じゃあ力を貸してもらうことはできないんですね。
The captain and the crew resign to the fact that they can't meet Freeze's
って
demands.
ことは方法は一つしかねえわけだな。
ま、それしかねえよな。
そもそもフリーシア
So
の
I
要
get
求
for
通り
randomly
にことを
clicking.
進めたのなら全てが失われかねないからな。
行きましょう、アガスティアへ。
And so the captain and the crew decide to make their way to Agastia. Frisia and her dangerous, undying ambition await them. Agastia. Crew travels to the former capital of Agastia to rescue Orcus, but must do so without Adam. Hi Eugenia, welcome back. We're just balling through some story. The captain and the crew are travelling toward Agastia, the old imperial capital, to rescue Orcus. No one is more worried for her safety than Adam, but he is nowhere to be seen.
"私は団長さんたちに同行することはできません。オルキス様が誘拐されたことで民は非常に混乱しています。今エルステは指導者を欠くわけにはいかないのです。
Frustrated, yet determined to fulfill his duties, Adam clenches a fist.
万が一オルキス様の身に何かあった場合、国の維持を民を最優先するよう私はオルキス様から仰せつかっています。だからお願いします。どうかオルキス様を無事に連れ帰ってきてください。
You grinded some wild animals, nice.
今このようなことが頼めるのは
Hey Mr. Ducky Muffin, how have you been, man? How's life?
あんな風に頼まれちゃ気は抜けねえよな。
オルキスだって私たちの大切な友達だもん。
Lurking and working.
それに
I hope you're keeping well.
欲しいお店だってまだまだいっぱいあるし、絶対に助け出してまた
It's
一
good to
緒
see
に
you.
メフォラシュの街をお散歩するんだから。
あの子には特別。いつも笑顔でいてほしいものね。
Adam carried you, did he?
今のあの子があるのはたくさんの人の決意が、運命が積み重なった結果だわ。それを奪おうだなんて。
ロゼッタの言う通りだな。フリーシアが野望を諦めないのなら私たちは何度でも戦うまでだ。奴の望むアーカーシャがこちらの手にない以上強行手段を取ることになる。厳しい戦いになるかもしれないが必ず無事にオルキスを取り返そう。
The captain nods confidently at Catalina. With its crew prepared for the battle ahead, the Grand Cypher draws closer to Agastia. Hey, thanks, Mr. Ducky Muffin. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate that. I really hope you're keeping well, man. Thanks so much. Gives everyone a 10k shield that is very useful in the early game. Ah, I can see that. I mean, Lyria's 5k shield carries so hard, so yeah, I can definitely see that. Eugen turns to the crew before continuing to speak. It's fine, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Really, really do.
けどよ、アガスティアは無法地帯になってるってオルキスたち言ってたよな。外からじゃよくわかんねえけど、島の中は一体どうなっちまってるんだ？取り締まる者がいなくなったことで住民や兵士が暴徒化しているかもしれません。それに町の警備も機能していないだろうから魔物が町に住み着いているかも。いずれにせよ一筋縄ではいかない状況でしょうね。
そもそも宰相さんからは魔性の力がまだ抜けきってねえんだよな。それにあの宰相さんにとってアガスティアは本拠地みたいなもんだろ。腹をくくっておかねえとオルキスちゃんを助けるどころか俺たちまで捕まっちまいかねねえぞ。
警戒するに越したことはないようですね。この辺りには魔物も数多く出没します。くれぐれも用心して進みましょう。
Watching a bit less, so don't play Granblue Fantasy. Love seeing you enjoy it. Cool. Yeah, it's understandable. I don't really expect people to watch when I'm playing a game that they don't play. There's not much to do in my other games at the moment. Wizardry's dry. Limbus always waiting for more story, really.
すごくお腹が減るんですよ。
Gonna be a hot minute before I start Limbus. Well, that's okay. Limbus isn't going anywhere. Trials in the Sky Part 2. Yeah, I think that is coming later this year. Before heading to their final destination, Frisia takes the kidnapped Orcus to an abandoned area full of fallen soldiers. After being kidnapped from the palace in Mefarash, Orcus is taken to Agastia. But instead of the tower, Orcus is surrounded by bleak ruins. Frieza's eyes glow with fiery madness as she drags Orcus deeper into the ruins. As her eyes adjust to the dark, Orcus gazes at the eerie sight before her. Soldiers in full armor lie in piles like carelessly abandoned toys.
この人たちまさか死んではいません。まあもっとも彼らはリアクターを作る際の初期の実験の被験。リアクターは聖少獣デウスエクスマキナの持つ精神に干渉する能力を利用しています。そのため実験の初期段階では彼らのように完全に精神を抜き去られてしまった者が続出しました。決して死んではいませんが、しかし二度と意識を取り戻すことはない。生きる人形となってしまった彼らに、しかし
Frisia draws the dark miasma from herself and feeds it into the pile of soldiers. Like stringed puppets, the emotionless soldiers begin to stand up.
そうです。それでいい。精神を失ってなお忠実な駒として私に仕え続けなさい。
ひどい。ただでさえ犠牲になった人たちにこんな仕打ち。あなたはかつてエルステを治めた身でありながら兵を民を何だと思ってるの。
Orcus boils over in rage, but Frisia doesn't answer. Instead, Frisia gazes upon Orcus with pity.
ビオラ様、違うのです。
ビオラ？違う。私はお母さんじゃ。
私とて民の犠牲に心を痛めていないわけではありません。ですが、ああ、ビオラ様。どうしてあなたは星の民の男などをお選びになったのですか？
Frisia gently takes the hand of the princess as she continues in a torrent of speech.
もちろん存じております。ビオラ様はあの男にたぶらかされてしまったのだと。すべては星の民が悪いのです。あの者たちさえいなければ。
Those darn astrals. It's all their, surely their fault.
エルステが凋落することもなかった。星の民がいなければ、あなたがあんな男にたぶらかされることもなかった。星の民がいなければ、あなたが聖少獣の犠牲となることもなかった。
I don't know what that is, Eugenia.
星の民が、星の民さえいなければ、そうでしょう。ビオラ様。
フリーシア、あなたは。
Frisia turns on her heel, treading straight for the exit to the ruins.
私は確かにかつては
Chili!
治める立場にありま
What are
し
you meowing about? Come on.
た。しかし私が本当に愛していたのは
You know the astral Frisia was referring to in PS the Astrals. Ah, okay.
今のエルステになど何の価値もない。
Yeah, I don't remember the names of those very well.
もちろん お前の存在も認めはしない。命ある限り私はこの何の価値もない世界を否定し抗い続けましょう。
Frisia orders the soldiers to tie up Orcus before leading them out into the ruins, The drone of marching boots drown out the tiniest hint of her regret and loneliness as she heads toward the tower. I guess they're doing okay, Bellicote. The crew arrives in Megastio, which is now a hollow shell of its former grandeur and overrun with lawlessness. The captain and company set foot in Negastia, where Frisia awaits. The crew is ushered into a scene much different from the fierce battle they had fought the last time they visited. Probably, Eugene.
てめえらゴロつきと違って俺たちは戦うことの専門家だからな。生身の喧嘩で生きがってるお子様は命のやり取りでビビっちまう前にとっととお家へ帰んな。
んだとてめえ、地べた這いずり回って命乞いする覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Sparks are about to fly when a man jumps in to intervene. Ah, townsperson. You're definitely going to make things better.
あの鎧野郎の前にお前が餌食になりてえのか。アガスティアが無法地帯になってるってこういうことだったのね。
私たちとしてはいち早くオルキスを助けに行きたいところだが、
こんなの放っておけねえぜ。街を困らせてる奴らをオイラたちで蹴散らしちまおうぜ。
The captain and crew repel the troublemakers and rescue the townsfolk. But the situation soon takes a new turn.
ゴロつきの次は気空しかよ。縄張りを守るのも楽じゃねえな。
あ？いや、俺たちはそういうつもりで割って入ったんじゃねえんだが。
ホットでの気空士なんざにこの縄張りを渡せるかよ。
ここらに先に目つけたのは俺たちだぞ。それを横からかっさらおってるか。
いや、ですね。別に私たちは縄張りとかに興味はなくて。
おい、てめえら、あの鎧の前にまずはこっちだ。丁重に相手してやんな。ゴロつきどもにでかい顔をさせるな。あの気空士どもは俺たちで排除するぞ。了解。
いつの間にか周りに人がいっぱいです。
多勢に無勢ね。跳ねのけられないことはないでしょうけど。
The captain and crew are feeling a bit daunted by the sheer number of goons before them. I feel that way every day. Just then, a rush of footsteps can be heard echoing near the crew.
後方部隊展開。攻撃に注意しつつ敵を分断せよ。
A soldier dressed in the armor of the Imperial Army shouts orders above the din of the crowd. With these orders, a group of soldiers deploy to form a barrier around the crew.
なんだ、こいつら他の奴らと雰囲気が違えぞ。
まるでエルステ帝国軍は帝国の崩壊とともに。
失礼。あなたたちが先ほどここの住人たちを逃がしてくださった我々は逃げ延びた彼らの要請を受けこの場に。
The soldier bows, but then catches a glimpse of Lyria.
貴様らまさかあの機密の少女の。
ち味方が。
いや、もはやそれはいい。とにかくこの場は任せてもらうぞ。
And with that, the soldier jumps back into the fray.
なんだ結局俺たちのことは見逃してくれんのか。
こいつはどうも俺たちの知らねえ事情があるみてえだな。はい。
とにかくこれであいつらの数にも対抗できそうだな。一気に蹴散らしちまおうぜ。
Not 3 waves of enemies. Oh no.
次の議題は
エリアスイッチ。粉砕セリー。エリアスイッチ。
金が信念。次の議題は
Yeah, good old MSQ fights. We've done quite a lot already. The captain and crew fight alongside the Imperial soldiers to drive off the ruffians and rogue soldiers. However, having never heard of an organised band of soldiers in Agastia, the crew is slightly suspicious of their new allies. Just then, the crew hears more footsteps approaching, and a man appears with subordinates attending to him.
以上が北川地区の状況になります。
ボートの増え方が思わしくありませんね。西側地区の部隊からこちらの地区に応援を。
あの人。
The man gives a few more commands before turning to bow before the captain and the crew.
それであなたたちですね。アガスティアの市民のため戦ってくださった騎空団というのは、この度の件について我が輩ポンメルンベットナー隊から改めてお礼を。
ポンメルン隊。
Hearing Catalina's voice, the man looks up and stares back at the captain and the crew in shock.
どうして貴様らがアガスティアにいるんですね。
The captain and the crew come face to face with their old enemy, Captain Pommern, former officer of the Erster Imperial Army. Unbeknownst to them, this chance encounter will be the key to their journey. Good old Pommern. He's gonna sort us out. Orcus and Orchid. The captain and the crew come face to face once again in Agastia with Pommern, who leads a band of soldiers. They explain that Frisia has once again has taken Orcus and ordered them to come to Agastia for a trade-off.
なるほどですね。大体の事情は把握しましたよ。
おひげの軍人さんはどうしてアガスティアに？それにこの兵隊さんたちは？
ポンメルン隊ですね。
After a snappy response, Pommern gestures toward the soldiers and clears his throat to speak.
彼らは我が輩の考えに賛同してくれた大切な部下たちですね。
Pommern looks into the distant sky as he recalls their last fight.
あの戦いの後、エルステ帝国はほぼ完全に崩壊してしまいましてね。国や軍の上層部にはなんとか帝国をまとめ上げようという動きもあったんですがね。宰相閣下があまりにも秘密主義を貫いていらっしゃったことと、 国としての成り立ちが浅いせいか、上層部には自らの保身を優先するものが多かったんですよ。その上メフォラシュではエルステ王国の復活が宣言されましたからね。アガスティアの民のほとんどはメフォラシュや別の軍島に移っていったのですよ。
Pommer's eyes narrow as he thinks of the prosperous cities far away from here.
しかしアガスティアの市民の中にはこの町を離れることのできない者たちも大勢いましてね。あの時我が輩には彼らを見捨てることはできなかったのですよ。国に仕える軍人の道からは外れた行為かもしれませんがね。しかし幸いなことに一部の部下は我が輩と一緒にこの町に残ると言ってくれましてね。こうして我が輩は部下と共にこの見捨てられた町で民を守り続けることにしたのですよ。
Pommer grows quiet with his, while the soldiers behind him beam with pride. But Lyria is saddened and hangs her head low as she begins to speak.
見捨てられた町なんかじゃないです。オルキスちゃんもアガスティアのことは気にかけてて。
ほう、オルキス女王陛下が？は
あ、だが現在のエルステ王国の力ではアガスティアにまで手が回らないらしい。
Hearing this, Pommer's mouth twists into a bitter
エ
smile.
ルステ王国自体まだまだ問題は山積みでしょうに、実にお人よしなことですね。しかしそんなお人よしの女王様なら放っとくわけにはいきませんね。
まさか私たちに協力していただけるんですか？
どういった経緯であれ問題がこのアガスティアに持ち込まれたのなら治安維持の一環として無視するわけにはいきませんからね。
The captain and the crew have found an unforeseen ally in the lawless town of Agastia. Along with Pommer and his troops, the captain and his crew make their way to the tower. The captain and the crew are headed for the tower, with Pommer and his soldiers in tow. Along the way, they come across a desolate area of shops.
あれ、何ですか？おでんって。
ああ、おでんは確かアウギュステの郷土料理だな。魚のすり身などの具材を海藻や魚の干物と煮込んだものだったか。
へえ。ごめんなさい。知らない言葉だったからちょっとだけ気になっちゃって。今はとにかく早くオルキスちゃんを助けに行かないと。
Lyria begins to walk quickly, but Pommer catches up and matches her stride.
ここのおでんは随分と出汁にこだわっていてですね。店主自らアウギュステに出向き自身の目で食材の買い付けを行っていたそうですよ。鍋の底でこだわり抜いた出汁にじっくりと煮込まれた食材はまさに絶品というほかありませんでしたね。寒い夜にはよくあの湯気の立ち上る鍋を部下や町の連中と囲んだものですよ。
Pommer gazes back at the empty stall as a pang of loneliness seeps through his chest. His expression turns serious as he speaks to Lyria again.
我が輩は必ずアガスティアをまたおでんをゆっくり食べられるくらい平和な町にしてみせますよ。そうしたらこの屋台にもおでんを食べに来るといいですね。
はい。アガスティアが平和になったら絶対にみんなでおでんを食べに来ますね。オルキスちゃんやアダムさんも一緒に。
Pommer gives Lyria a bright smile. As they draw closer to the tower, they run into a townsperson who had a strange encounter.
フリーシアがその廃墟に。
ぎょっとしたもんだよ。フリーシア宰相は投獄されたって聞いてたもんだ。それで気になって見てたら女の子を連れてて、もともと政府所有の何かの研究所だったかな。今となっちゃそこに女の子と一緒に入っていくのが見えたから、これは何かあると思ってね。トンメルンさんに知らせなきゃと思って。
ありがたい話ですね。そういう個人の心がけが治安維持には必要不可欠なんですよ。
しかし廃墟になっちまった帝国の研究所か。こいつはきな臭くなってきたぜ。
誘拐した子を連れ歩いていくくらいだもの。よっぽど大事な場所みたいね。
あまり距離も離れていないようですし、その廃墟にも寄ってみましょう。フリーシアが何を計画しているのか、何かつかめるかもしれません。エリアスイッチ。
次の議題は
Get out of my way, goons.
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいい。次の議題。
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいい。次の議題は会議終了。お疲れ。
The captain and the crew visit the ruins where Frisia was last seen. Unfortunately, they find that the ruins leave no clues to help them.
なんていうか、空っぽって感じね。今は何もないけど、本当はここに何かあったんじゃない？
そうね。ところどころに不自然な跡が残ってるわ。つい最近までここに何かがあったのは間違いないでしょうね。
どうなさいましたか、ポメルン隊員。
Pommel looks puzzled as he points to an area on the ground.
足跡ですよ。この足跡は間違いなくエルステ帝国で支給される鎧のものですね。
もともと帝国の研究所だったってんだ。帝国兵の足跡があるのは珍しくないんじゃねえか。
それにしては足跡が新しすぎるように見えるんですよね。
The crew seems confused, but just then, Lyra senses something.
ここ少しだけど魔性の力が残ってます。
ってことはやっぱりこの間みてえな戦いは避けらんねえんだよな。
それになんだかこの感じ、もしかしてフリーシアさんの魔性は暴走してる。
Lyra goes silent, and a chill fills the air. The crew prepares for the worst as they set off again for the tower. The crew finally arrives at the tower in central Agastia where Orcus is being held. They prepare to face their old nemesis, Frisia. I can't believe they spanned this forgettable villain over 2 arcs. I can actually believe it.
ここに来たということは、ことづては伝わっていますね。
The captain and crew enter the tower in Central Agastia and find Frisia waiting for them.
アーカー社はどこです？それともルリアの力でこの場に呼び出すつもりですか
？We won't hand over Akasha.
ではこの娘はどうなってもよいと。
You know, these things happen. It's the danger of being royalty, isn't it? Use the Frisia unit, which the fantasy dreamed up. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Freezy, Eugenia. Good old Tomoy.
フリーシア、私たちはあなたには屈しないということです。っていうか、アーカー社を渡したらまた世界をめちゃくちゃにしようとするんでしょ？だったら言われた通りアーカー社を差し出すなんてできるわけないじゃない。
アーカー社を渡してしまったら何を取り戻そうとなかったことにされてしまうものね。
Yeah, the bros, the Loain bros.
だから私たちには最初からオルキスちゃんを力ずくで取り戻すしかなかったのよ。
The captain and the crew make their intentions clear, but Orcus is the first to respond.
よかった。ありがとう、団長さん。オルキスちゃん？だって私も団長さんたちには屈してほしくなかったから。私一人の命で世界が守れるなら抱えきれないくらいお釣りが来ちゃうよ。
No worries, Eugenia. Sleep well, man. Must be very late where you are. Thanks for hanging out.
ちょっと、そんな寂しいこと言うんじゃないわよ。オルキスはオルキスで私たちが絶対に助けるんだから。ありがとう、イオちゃん。
Frisia watches coldly while the two friends reassure each
あ
other.
なたたちの回答は私の方でも予想しなかったわけではありません。あなたたちが今アーカー社を持っていないのなら、呼び出すことができないのなら、話はここまでです。これ以上は私があなたたちに何かを求めることはないでしょう。
Frisia grabs Orcus and takes a step backwards.
今私の手には聖少獣を制御できる血筋の者がいる。なればこそ無理にあなたたちに頼む必要はない。自らの手で聖少獣アーカー社を探し出せばいいだけの話なのです。待て。彼らは
Where did they come from?
私たちはすでにルーマシーで近い子たちに遭遇してるわ。崩壊しつつある器から溢れた力によって。
ってことは宰相さんはあの時の聖少獣ユグドラシルと似たような状態ってことか。
魔性を使った自分を自分自身であそこまで追い込むなんて。
ここは我々に任せて、あなたたちは先に進みなさい。 タワーの上階には政府要人専用の気空艇の発着場がありますからね。そこまで逃げられたら追うのが難しくなってしまいますよ。
ああ、悪いがそうさせてもらうぜ。気空艇にさえ乗せなきゃ逆にもう逃げ場はねえはずだ。ここで一気に追い詰めるぞ。
Monsters. Oh, they're not the monsters. It's the mid-match monsters.
エリアスイッチ。
ま、次の機体は
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいい。ま、次の機体は
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいい。こら、次の機体は会議終了。お疲れ。
Frisia decides to look for a cashier on her own, and the crew refuses to give in to the demands. However, the side effects from the dark essence are taking their toll on her body. Like, when she had the dark essence last time, she caused herself an immense amount of pain, I think. You'd think she would learn.
本当に自力でアーカンシャを見つけるつもりなの？
無論です。それがいつになろうと、あなたにはそれまで付き合ってもらいます。
私だっていつまでもおとなしくしてるつもりはないけど。
痛い目を見たくなければおとなしくし。
Suddenly, Frisia begins to moan painfully before crumpling to the floor, holding her head.
大丈夫？待って、今すぐに何か。
黙りなさい。これ以上あの方と同じ顔で私を苦しめるな。
フリーシア。
Frisia catches her breath, slowly begins to
魔
stand.
性を使いすぎたことによる副作用です。放っておけばじきに収まります。
でも
全ては私が自身で選び決めたことです。むしろ私が魔性の副作用で再起不能になればあなたにとっては都合が良いのではありませんか。さあ、茶番はここまでです。聞こえますね、あなたにも彼らの足音が。
As soon as the words fall from her mouth, the captain and the crew appear before Frisia and Orcus.
もはや手勢もないだろう。おとなしくオルキスを返してもらうぞ。
もはや駒がないからといって私が何の抵抗もせず降伏するとでも。
いや、さすがに俺たちももう分かっちゃいるさ。だがよ、カタリナの言うように抵抗するだけが手じゃねえんだ。どうだい、ここらで一つ過去の自分と決別してみねえか。
バカバカしい。この何もない世界で ただのうのうと生を貪ることに。説得は無意味と知りなさい。もはや言葉で私を止めることはできません。
I know. It's. I thought we were done with this, man. I thought we were done with fighting these Dark Essence guys. Over and over and over. Despite the burden on her body, Frieza exceeds her physical limitations and becomes giant and disfigured. Even though you certainly cannot win, there's absolutely no chance. Lyra clenches her fists in hesitation. She's back. We did it. Oh baby, we did it. The captain and the crew defeat Frieza for her Dark Essence. Frieza is in critical condition, but very much alive. Orcus moves straight away to help Frieza, who's lost her balance. Frieza draws Orcus near before pulling out a knife that she had kept hidden on her. How many? Oh my god, please. The captain and the others reach out to save Orcus, but the knife plunges towards her back far too quickly. However, Frieza's hand stops in mid-air as if controlled by something. Frieza, still clenching the knife, glances over to find her arm caught in a number of tiny strings. The strings lead to a young girl behind Frieza, who slowly approaches them. It's the Orcus who's pronounced exactly the same way, but in English is now Orchid.
お前さん今俺たちの進行方向の先から来たよな。どうやったんだ。例の政府要人用の発着場に飛行艇で乗りつけてきたのか。
違う。状況を聞いてタワーの外側を登ってきた今の私には力があるから。
Orchid gestures toward the thin, long strings extending from her fingers.
これは驚いたな。女の子はいつまでも無力じゃないってことね。
いや、それにしたってよ、外側から登ったって登れるもんなのか、この高さ。
ちょっと常識では考えがたいかもしれませんね。
The crew's in a daze as Frisia glares coldly at Orchid.
こんな糸ごときで私は止まりはしない。
Jesus, no, not again! The last of her power, Frisia transforms and breaks Orchid's threads. We literally just fought you! Frisia sets her eyes on Orchid, who stands calm and still. Just as Frisia moves to strike, Orchid mumbles quietly.
ゴーレムか。しかしそんなおもちゃで魔性の力に対抗できるとでも。
You're kind of shit, Frisia, so probably.
ロイドにはその力がある。
And in the next instant, Lloyd swings a giant fist toward Frisia.
フリーシアを一撃で。
ありえない。どうしてゴーレムにそこまでの力が。
Frisia can't hide her shock. Lyria looks up at Lloyd with a curious gaze.
このゴーレムさん、なんだか不思議な気配がします。まるで聖少獣みたいな。それも過去に会ったことのある。
Lyria places a hand to her chest, as if searching for something.
そう、聖少獣アーカージャの力の気配にすごく似てる。
アーカーシャだと。
すごい。ちゃんと封印しててもルリアちゃんにはわかるんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
ルリアの感じた気配の通り、このゴーレムロイドの中には聖少獣アーカーシャが封印され、ロイドは封印されている聖少獣アーカーシャを動力に動く。だからすごく強い。
このこと本当は誰にも言っちゃダメなんだけどね。
じゃあ封印されたアーカーシャを託された人物っていうのは私が自分から買って出た。私を産んでくれた。大好きな人たちがたくさんいるこの大切な世界を守るために。そのために私は私にできることがしたかった。
Orchid speaks of her purpose with confidence. Frisia turns to face her again.
だから私はあなたのことも守ってみせる。あなた自身からであろうとも。
守るだと。何を守るというのです。もう私には何も残っていないというのに。
Frisia's expression seems both bitter and hopeful as Orchid begins to speak of her past.
私も最初は 何もなかった。でも何もない私でもアポロやルリアたちのおかげでいろんなものを手に入れることができた。あなたのしてきたことは決して許されることじゃない。でもあなたがいなかったら私はもう絶対に自分で自分を否定したりしない。だから私はあなたを助けるし、あなたの今までを誰にも、あなた自身にも否定させたりしない。
Upon making her promise, Orchid smiles gently at Frisia. In return, Frisia's expression begins to relax.
そうですか。
そうです。
Orchid nods eagerly, and Frisia allows a smile to spread across her lips.
私はいくつも
Yes.
取り返しのつかないことをしてしまいました。彼女の言うようにこの命を捧げようと決して許されることはないでしょう。ただもし願えるなら。
Frisia appears serene as she gazes at Orchis and Orchid together.
魔性に蝕まれたこの命が尽きるまであなたの残してくださった者たちを。
A warm feeling bubbles up through her chest as Frisia is finally able to smile from her heart.
しかし東大元暮らしとはまさにこのこと
We
だ
didn't
な。
really get a resolution there of exactly what happened with her.
あの大将さんの中にクーズのかけらが封印されてるなんてな。普通に探しても見つかるわけねえぜ。
それでフリーシアさんの
Ah, there we go.
かなり無理をしてたからしばらくは眠り続けるだろうけど命に別状はないって。
She's just not a great villain.
よかった。
All of the first arc villains were also like mega tripped out.
って信じてたけどさすがにちょっと心配だった。
私たちにクーズのかけらのありかを教えた後すぐに意識を失ってしまったからな。
After their battle at Agastia, the captain and the crew visited Mepharash once again. With Frisia's help, they obtained the Erster map piece sealed within Adam. Yeah, they're really not great at all, Wacky Ben.
で、なんでおひげの軍
I
人
could
さ
ask
ん
you
も
the same
ここ
thing,
にいる
EO.
の？
I could ask you the same thing.
本メールですね。
He's got more right to be here than you do.
もろもろの都合でちょっと立ち寄っただけですよ。我が輩はすぐにアガスティアに戻らせてもらいますからね。
そうはいきませんよ、ポンメルン元帥。
あ、アダム宰相。
Yeah, in the main story.
メフォラシとアガスティアで連携を取るにはまだまだ決めることが山積みですから。
しかしですね、アガスティアには我が輩を待つ民たちが。
彼らも快く送り出してくれたじゃない
Big Pommy. It would sell like wildfire. Sell like hotcakes.
もろもろの仕事が片付くまで
Spread like
今
wildfire.
しばらくはこちらに留まってもらいますよ。
よろしくね、おひげの元帥さん。
ポンメルンですね。
やれやれ。しかし不思議な縁もあったものだな。
After Frisia's defeat, Orchis heard about the peacekeeping efforts of Pommern and his troops. She then invited them to join the newly formed military of the Erster Kingdom. Yeah, I know, he has a manga. Pommern then requested that Agastia be acknowledged as an official territory of Erster. He was appointed as a general under the condition that he ensures Agastia is no less prosperous than Mepharash.
さて、じゃ次はどこに向かうんだ？
クーズのかけらもずいぶん集まったもんな。そろそろ小流域を越えたりとか。
The crew chat excitedly as they plan their journey, but suddenly an unexpected visitor comes rushing into the room. Yeah, I forgot about Sturm and Drang. Yeah, they're Team Rocket. It seems like the sort of thing you need to ask a lot of questions about, but I'm sure the crew will go anyway. The room falls silent as they wait to hear Sturm's request. Not Drang! Okay, we've got to get Drang back. The captain and the crew are shocked, and the air grows heavy. With this news, the captain and the crew's journey is slowly steered toward a whole new turning point. With Silverwind stretching. On the road to recovery. During a trip to Agastia, a local shopkeeper calls out to the crew. And thus, the captain's crew leaves Agastia to handle the desperate shopkeeper's shipping assignment. Very important. Oh, these are actually higher level. Agastia has become a chaotic and dangerous place after the fall of the Empire. The people who live here refuse to give up and continue working to return the city to its former lively self. Thanks to the efforts of its hard-working citizens, Agastia will be back to normal before long. You love to see it. Oh, half treasure cost event is back on. Half off treasure cost for raid battles, so I guess that's already on. Tefnut. I love a Tefnut. I'm really bailing out of this. It's gonna be a fucking mess. Kind of makes me want to farm stuff in the maintenance. I'd wait for the alchemy event to come in. Oh, you could do that, Chairman. Tefnut's gonna butter my biscuit. Oh, she has a nice theme. But she is gonna butter my biscuit. When's the maintenance? I don't actually know. I presume it's like early hours of the morning for me. Yeah, so what, like 3.5 hours? Is that right? Probably says on the GBF wiki, doesn't it? GBF Wiki. Whoa, whoa, yeah! So I'm just trying to look at the GBF Wiki. I don't know if they have when the maintenance is on here. Yeah, this is a raid theme. This is Tefnut's raid theme, apparently. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this. It might be bugged. Hold on. We can find out, can't we? Sometimes the BGM does get bugged. Oh, we've got a new login bonus screen. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood collab. And a free single pull. My childhood. My childhood. Yeah, this is a raid theme apparently. This is Tefnut's raid theme. I think water event is on, isn't it? Yeah, water event is on for the next 6 days. But I'd probably wait until the alchemy event is on. Acumen. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna farm M3 Leviathan if I can get there while the water event is on. Alchemy event gives you items that you can trade in your alchemy lab. You might not have your alchemy lab unlocked. To unlock it, you'll need to increase your home base a little bit on your resort island. It's on the rightmost bar on the Steam. Yeah, you have the lab. Okay, I'm just going to open this up. We are probably not going to have a great time against Tefnut. We'll go until someone dies. Unsurprisingly, these spirits are way too hard. Matt's with gold conversion, yeah. You paste the code, I will. I will when we die. I gotta give them their shot, you know? Gotta give them their shot. Your Earth team's kind of strong. Sick.
休日というのに
Mine is not.
旅にトラブルはつきものですね。
ぬるい。ついてこれるかな。
They're doing it. They're doing it. They're really doing it. Absolutely fucked.
ドキッとする
たまの休日というのに
Be strong, friends. Be strong.
旅にトラブルはつきものですね。
That wasn't too bad.
たまの休日というのに たまの休日というのに
Maybe Tefnut's a wimp.
ついてこれるかな。
たまの休日というのに 旅にトラブルはつきものですね。
これが自由です。イエーイ。ドキッとするな。
たまの休日というのに たまの休日というのに たまの休日というのに
ぬるい。
I think she's healing herself. Her HP went up. I mean, it would make sense. She's kind of healy, isn't she?
たまの休日というのに
Okay, I'm gonna open it up. Hold on. This is
たまの休日というのに
she's too strong for me. I think we can probably quite safely as well. Here you go, guys. If you want a Tefnut, you're welcome. I know Tefnut's a real prime piece of real estate. Like the elemental disadvantage damage reduction is so savage. Yeah, this is a raise theme. It changes halfway through.
ぬるい。ついてこれるかな。
良い気分転換になりました。
Yeah, we got a blue chest for our troubles. Oh yeah, it's water raid. Bonus chest as well. Thanks, guys. The Golden Knight turns to face her two soldiers. Anisida. I don't know. Gazes away from the room's furnishings and straightens her posture before speaking.
まず例の気空団についてですが、私たちが着いた頃にはすでにザンクティンゼルを立っており、接触は叶いませんでした。
そのようですね。
ダイドロイトベルト。
ダイダロイトベルトに
There we go
私自ら接触することができました。
へえ、どうだった？あの男の子供は。
未知数といったところでしょうか。神王陛下のお言葉がある以上、
ダイドロイト
深入りす
ベル
るつもり
ト。
はありませんが、いずれまた相まみえることでしょう。その時彼らを隣に置いているか相対しているかは分かりませんが。
Golden Knight murmurs this in a hopeful tone, fearing retribution for what is about to be said. Hylek begins to speak in a remorseful
それ
tone.
であの男の旅の資料、青少獣を殺す方法についてですが。
聞いています。想定外の邪魔が入ったそうですね。
はい。交戦の結果、村人が集まってしまい撤退を余儀なくされました。また今回のことで村の警戒を煽ってしまい、しばらくの間再調査は難しいかと。
Hylek bites his lip, preparing himself for the
ス
worst.
タバイオン軍人にあるまじき失態です。どうぞ何なりと処罰を。
いいえ、その必要はありません。私は何も成功のみを想定して命令を下しているのではありません。そもそもあの男の伝説を追おうというのです。一筋縄ではいかないことでしょう。しかしそれでも必ずあの男が成し得たという青少獣を殺す方法を。ハイラック、これからもあなたの働きには。
はい。
アリアちゃん、さすが。七葉の騎士様は話がわかるね。
その呼び方はやめてください。そしてあなたはもう少し私の部下という意識を持ってください。
ごめんごめん。それで結局あれどうしようか。
Anacida sticks a thumb over her shoulder towards the door.
どうするもこうするも、そもそも私はエルーの傭兵をさらって来いなどと指示した覚えはありませんが。
うん、知ってる。でもあいつなかなかの情報通みたいでさ、何かこうつながりそうないい情報を持ってるやつだって私の勘が言ってるんだよね。うまく聞き出せれば悪くない情報源になると思う。それにダメだったらダメだったで。
Anacida stops to think for a moment, but then gives up and shrugs her shoulders.
任務の邪魔してくれたわけだし、始末してザンクティンゼルに捨てれば見せしめくらいにはな
I'm
るでしょ。
wholly uninterested in these two. The Golden Knight rolls her eyes at Anacida's sloppy suggestion.
しかしまあ、あなたの勘はよく当たりますからね。ひとまずは牢に入れておいてください。折を見て私が直接話をします。
はーい、了解。
And with that, the Arun agent is carried away to his cell. Meanwhile, the agent's partner explains the situation to the captain and the crew.
私が最後に見たのはドランクがあの二人組に拘束される姿だった。その直前に強めの一撃をもらっていたからな。気がついたら村のベッドに寝かされていて、村の連中に話を聞いたらドランクの姿はどこにもなくて。
Sturm holds up a crystal
それ
sphere.
ってあのにやけ男が持ってたやつよね。
そうだ。強く握ると空の一点を指して光る。どこを示しているのかはわからないが、あいつが何の考えもなしにこういうものを置いていくとは思えないからな。それにあいつならきっとただ連れ去られたりはしないはずだ。
Sturm clenches her fist in an effort to steady her trembling.
大丈夫。あれだけふざけた男なんだ。
Sensing the uneasiness in Sturm's voice, Orcus places a hand over the top of Sturm's.
行こう。ドランクを探しに。私もドランクなら大丈夫だと思う。でもそれを置いていったのはきっと 助けに来てほしいから。だから行かなくちゃ。ドランクを助けに。
Orchid squeezes Sturm's hand reassuringly.
ドランクはそう話していたな。アウライグランデのイスタバイオン軍だったか。
アウライグランデか。空域をまたぐ組織が関わっているとなると、ことは想像以上に厄介だな。
ああ、こんなことを頼めた立場じゃないのは私も承知の上だ。それでも今お前たちの力が必要なんだ。だから頼む、私に力を貸してくれないか。
I guess. Nah.
ありがとう。
Obviously we will.
オニキル。
まあなんだかんだ
We owe you one for breaking up the monotony of the story.
今さら放っておけねえぜ。
Sturm, Orchid, and the crew are about to head off toward the Grand Cipher. But right as they prepare to leave, a Skyfarer comes running into the palace.
リーシャさん、ああよかった。
Hi, Enforcer.
いらしたのですね。
どうしましたか？今ちょうどこの島を出るところだったんですが。
それが至急アマルティアに戻るようモニカ船団長補佐からご命令が出ております。
モニカさんがアマルティアで何かあったんですか？
いえ、そのようには。ただ必ずリーシャさんをお一人で戻るようにと。
それは
この気空団を離れるという。
どうして突然そんな。モニカさんは他に何かおっしゃってましたか？
いえ、詳細は極秘らしくて私の方には何も。
詳しいことはわからねえが、ただごとじゃねえみたいだな。
でもモニカさんにしては変です。
Lisa thinks for a bit before turning to face the
わ
Enforcer.
かりました。すぐに向かいます。飛空艇の手配はありますか？
はっ、待機させてあります。
わかりました。私もすぐに向かいますから飛空艇で待機していてください。
Lisa watches the Enforcer run off before turning back toward the crew.
団長さん、申し訳ありませんが私は一度この気空団を離れます。
上官からの命令では仕方がないさ。それに向こうにも何か事情があるみたいですな。
はい。でも気をつけてくださいね。ドランクさんをさらったのは今までとはまた少し違った相手のようですから。
The captain nods reassuringly at Lisa. As they depart to rescue Drang, the crew bid farewell to Lisa and leave the crew of the Mefarash behind them. The captain and the crew use Drang's crystal to guide them to their rescue mission. The captain and the crew are off to rescue Drang, who's been kidnapped. They fly through the sky, guided by the light of the crystal sphere Drang left behind.
ドランクなら。
オーキス。そうだな。あいつの焦った姿すら。
Sturm squeezes the crystal sphere. Suddenly, the light of the sphere shines even stronger as it points toward their destination. Eugen seems interested in the object and begins to speak.
そうなのか。思えばあいつについて知らないことも多いな。もともと腹の読めないやつだとは思ってたが。
Sturm gazes at the sphere in her hand.
これは助けに来いってことでいい。お前が残した通り必ず助けに行ってやる。だから無事でいろよ、ドランク。
Sea monsters gather in the ship's path. Sturm unsheathes her sword and prepares for battle. As do all of we, of course. The captain and the crew continue to follow the light of Drang's sphere. After passing by several islands, Rakan begins to worry.
おいおいおい、マジかよ。勘弁してくれ。
どうした？何か航行に不具合でも？
いや、船は順調だ。だがこのまま順調に行くとろくでもないことになるぞ。その玉の光に間違いがねえなら、あいつが捕まってんのは白風の境かもしれね
え。白風の境聞いたことがある。確かファータグランデ空域で最も過酷と言われる島だ。
厳密にはノースバストと呼ばれる巨大な島の一地域だな。白風の境はそのほとんどが山脈に覆われていて、さらにその山脈の一部は
小流域にかかってるって確かダイダロイドベルトもそうだったよな。
そうだな。だから言うなればダイダロイドベルトとはまた別の
まあもっとも白風の境から小流域を越えようとする奴はまずいねえだろう。調査もろくに進んでね、何が出るかもわからねえ。人だって住んじゃいねえはずだ。なんせ調査に行った連中が軒並み帰ってこねえ。ほとんど未開の地だからな。
そんな場所にトランクさんが。でも連れ去られた以上、連れ去った子たちの拠点がそこにはあるんじゃないかしら。
ああ、そっか。誘拐した人たちも何もない場所に連れてったりはしないわよ。
じゃあ未開の白風の境によその空域の軍隊が秘密基地でも作ってるってのか。
あら、秘密基地なんてずいぶんワクワクする響きじゃない。
その秘密基地から人を助け出そうってんだから、ワクワクしてる場合じゃねえだろ。
イスタバイオン軍の秘密基地か。
なんであれ、こりゃ一筋縄じゃいかなさそうだぜ。
The captain looks over the mysterious island in the distance. The crew prepare themselves to face the danger ahead as monsters begin creeping into view. Dragon mulls over his situation quietly in his cell when two soldiers come to pay him a visit. Guided by the light from Dragon's crystal, the captain and the crew continue to head towards Silverwind Stretch. Meanwhile, Dragon seems fascinated as he gazes about his prison cell.
なるほどね。だから白風の境に鳥でも確か白風の境には。
おや？トランクだっけ？あんた思ったよりも余裕そうだね。
Dragon shrugs before answering.
そう？こう見えて僕結構追い詰められてるんだけどな。パンは硬いし、スープの味付けは濃いし、ちょっとどうにかならないかな。
文句があるなら食うな。
それにすっごく退屈なんだよね。こうやって監禁するなら何か暇つぶしでも持ってきてほしいな。
スープの味付けはどうにもならないけど、退屈くらいなら紛れるんじゃないかな。
というと？
デロドランク、黄金の騎士アリア・イスタバイオン様との面会だ。
And with that, Anacida and Hylik escort Dragon from his cell.
あなたが我がイスタバイオン軍の任務を邪魔した。聞けば戦闘の腕はさることながら全空の様々な情報に通じているとか。
どうかな。
何？
アウライグランデ大空域の七葉の騎士様に比べたら僕の持ってる情報なんてね。
ファータグランデの住人でありながら外の空域の情報にも少しは通じているようですね。
あれ？僕そんなこと言ったっけ？ファータグランデの住人って。
ではあなたは別の空域の生まれなのですか？
別の空域も何も 実は僕、黄金の騎士様と出身同じなんだけどな。
これは意外ですね。いえ、あなたはアウライグランデ大空域の出身であるがゆえに。
まあ、っていうか、やっぱり黄金の騎士様は、そっか、七葉の騎士様が担当する空域って。
ねえ、こいつ面白いでしょ。
アニシタ、笑ってる場合じゃないですよ。こんな失礼なやつ、とっとと始末し
You
て。
can't do that highlight. Like, people don't die in this universe.
この度胸
You can't kill people.
それは光栄なことで。
Completely forgot about these guys. They are extremely forgettable, so that's not really surprising, Amikin.
もしご褒美がもらえるなら。
Meanwhile, Drang is just stealing the show.
少しにしてくれると嬉しいな。
Leah narrows her eyes as she observes Drang. She's unable to read his motives, but she is curious about him nonetheless. The crew arrives at Silverwind's stretch to find that the crystal's light points to the top of a giant snow-covered mountain. The captain and the crew meet the fierce winds and snow of Silverwind Stretch. Dressing for the weather now, they don't do that. We don't do that here. Sorry, Kalitsu. The crew is taken aback by the harsh environment. Lyra puts a scarf on. She's obviously still wearing like a paper-thin dress that comes down to like her thighs. But yeah. She's got a scarf on, she's fine. Yeah, bare feet too. She's built different, it's okay. Sturm gazes at a giant snow-covered mountain rising into the clouds.
これだけ吹雪いているとお互いすぐ近くにいてもはぐれちゃいそうね。山を登り始める前にどこか困った時の集合地点を決めておいた方がいいんじゃないかしら。でも
She's just built different, guys, it's fine.
どれも同じ景色に見えちゃうけど。
山自体が相当な大きさのせいか、裾野もかなりの広さがあるからな。
となると、じゃあ。
Rackham squints through the wind and snow at the distant mountaintop.
迷子になっちまっても、それぞれ頂上を目指してりゃ、そのうち合流できるだろ
う。しかし、そもそもはぐれずに済むのが一番だ。それぞれ周囲の仲間には常に気を配るようにしてくれ。
With Catalina's orders, everyone nods and looks around at each other.
よし、それじゃあこの光に従って。
なんだ？
ねえ、何か近づいてくるわよ。
He points ahead at a shadow speeding its way toward the crew.
あれは魔物か。
Catalina stares at the monster, which at first appears to be a creature commonly found throughout Fantagranda. However, she soon notices something strange about it and grips her sword. Well, don't hold out on us, Catalina. Oh, a giant monster, of course. How? So how is the giant monster snuck up on us exactly? Out of nowhere. With it being giant.
種類が同じでも全く同じ大きさの子なんてそうそういないものよ。
これはそういう限度を超えてんだろう。もうほとんど別の魔物じゃねえか。
While the captain and crew stand there flustered, Sturm coolly pulls out her blade.
どんな魔物だろうと邪魔なら排除する。行くぞ。こんなやつただでかいだけだ。
Get him, gang!
次の議題は
エリアスイッチ。
ま、次の議題は
There's the last few side quests trickling in there. Side stories. We have yeah, the next one to unlock is at 85. No rain, no rainbow, and that's actually like all of them. That'll be all the side stories unlocked. There really isn't much after that.
でかくなっても所詮は魔物だな。
でもどうしてこんな大きな魔物が。
Suddenly Catalina begins to murmur as if recalling something.
過酷な環境では生き物はより巨大に進化する。
おいおい。
もしかしたらそれだけじゃないかもしれません。
何？
青少獣の気配がするんです。それもとっても強力な。
The crew gulp all at once.
どうやらただドランクを助けるという簡単な話にはならなさそうだな。
As she speaks, Catalina looks up at the foggy mountaintop. Hardship awaits on the path to the top. Even without the wind's harsh breeze, the mountain itself sends a terrifying chill through the crew. History, pen in blood. We have this for survival's sake. North Vast, a land enveloped in snow. There, the captain and the crew find themselves delivering supplies to House Village. Despite the harsh conditions, the crew continues to march forward, but when they sense they're not alone, they stop dead in their tracks. As the creature nears the crew, Lyria squints to make out what it is. It comes closer still, until finally they can see its face. Yeah, snow rabbits, they're fine. Ah, they are actually doing the wizardry bit. Which of course is originally the Monty Python bit, but for Japan is the wizardry bit. Vern's words signal the captain and the crew into battle stances. So, you know, as a Westerner, you may well know like killer bunnies as being a Monty Python thing, like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. But in Japan, because they get their like bunny meme thing from Wizardry, because Wizardry took it from Monty Python, but Japan doesn't know that it came from Monty Python. They think it came from Wizardry. Most Japanese people, because they don't have a fucking clue what Monty Python is. So whenever you see a killer bunny meme in Japan, it comes from Wizardry. The crew soon arrives at House Settlement, where they deliver the supplies and tend to the injured rabbit. After being fed and healed, the rabbit squeaks with joy. Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to bite it. It's not going to bite our necks out. No, it's fine. As the captain and company smile and talk amongst themselves, the rabbit hops over and tugs at the captain's sleeve. It's leading us to a death den. The crew follows behind the northern rabbit as it hobbles along in the snow. Before long, they arrive at the cave in the heart of the Aonio Mountains. Oh no. Oh no, a monster! A massive creature creeps out from the darkness of the cave. Seeing the crew, it bellows a terrifying roar. After vanquishing the massive creature, the captain and the crew go to help the injured northern rabbits. Just then, the rabbit from before comes over and cuddles up to Lyria. The sun comes out to reveal a sparkling white snowscape, and among the snowy hills, the new friends find a place to frolic together. Hello, Chili. Come on, out of the way. Go. History penned in blood. Oh, we can't do that. The captain and the crew trudge on through the wind and snow of Silverwind Stretch. Meanwhile, Licia arrives on Amalthea Island, where an officer of small stature is waiting to greet her.
Licia, よく来てくれた。事情も知らせず無理を言ってすまなかったな。モニカさん、一体何があったんですか？いや、バルフリート団長は関係ないはず。とにかくここでは話しにくい。
After a quick check of their surroundings, they enter a room. Monica takes a deep breath and begins speaking.
実は数日前、ある依頼が第4機空挺団に舞い込んできてな。今回リーシャにわざわざ戻ってきてもらったのは、それはその依頼が何か私に関わるものなんですか？いや、逆だ。逆？
Monica glances around cautiously before
依頼
continuing.
というのはだな、団長たちの機空団を捕まえ解散させてほしい
Yes,
と
of
いうも
course.
のなんだ。誰がそんな依頼を？エルステ帝国の残党でしょうか？そういう連中からの依頼であれば私もここまで慌てたりはしないさ。だがこの依頼はイスタバイオン王国経由で七葉の騎士から届いた依頼なんだ。イスタバイオン？アウライグランデという彼方の空域にある王国の名だ。そんな国からわざわざ空域を越えてこのファータグランデの第4機空挺団に依頼が来たんだ。それも七葉の騎士からの依頼という。その七葉の騎士というのはどなたのことなんですか？
With a troubled look in her face, Monica puts a hand to her head.
それがわからんのだ。イスタバイオン王国の使者も結局教えてはくれなかった。加えてこの依頼には奇妙な条件があってな。条件？ああ、この手配に関してはファータグランデ空域内に限定してほしいと続きがあるんだ。それは確かにおかしな話ですね。
Monica and Licia both rack their brains for
秩
answers.
序の機空団なら各空域の機空挺団と連携を取ることで空域をまたがる操作ができるのに、本当に団長さんたちの機空団を捕まえてファータグランデ空域内に限定せず全空指名手配を依頼するべきなのに。そこなんだ。私がずっと奇妙に思っていたのは。一応理由も聞いてはいるんだがな。
Monica pulls out a missive and begins to
エ
read.
ルステ帝国を打倒したかの機空団の求心力はもはや並々ならぬものであり、ファータグランデ空域の秩序を乱しかねないためかの機空団の解散を依頼したい。そしてその他の空域におけるかの機空団の知名度はファータグランデ空域内においてのみ指名手配をかけてほしい。
After reading the missive, Monica takes a moment to pause before speaking again.
お前はこの依頼どう思う？違和感があります。まるでその書状には書かれていない目的があるような。そうだ。この依頼こう読み替えることはできないだろうか。 ファータグランデ空域を脱出すれば罪には問わないとな。つまり誰かが団長さんたちをファータグランデ空域から追い出そうとしている。もしくは団長たちを別の空域へと導こうとしているということだな。
Monica and Alicia stand there for a moment, each with a puzzled look. Both of them are anxious at the possibility of someone sinister acting behind the scenes. Where are they all coming from?
邪魔。この大きさでもいくらでも湧いて出てくるな。
それにこの寒さ、いるだけで疲れてくるし、早くあのにやけ男を助けて飛空艇に戻りましょう。
そう簡単に行きゃいいがな。
Rackham looks tense as his eyes follow the path of the crystal's light.
いるんだろう青少獣が。出くわさずに済めば助かるんだが。
あら、いっそ出てきてくれた方が好都合かもしれないわ。これだけ変わった島ならきっと青少獣は島と契約してるでしょうし、うまくすれば新たなクーズのかけらを手に入れられるかもしれないもの。
でもまあ避けるにせよ何にせよ手がかりが何にもねえからな。
この地にまつわる伝説のようなものがあれば手がかりになるかもしれないが。
さあ
確かに吹雪の中になら私たちの知ってるものも私たちの知らないものも。オーキースちゃん、そういう怖いお話はちょっと。
なんであれ油断はするな。私たちの目的は生きてあいつを連れ帰ることなんだ。まずは自分で自分の身を守らないと助けるも何もないからな。
The crew continues forward through the snow with the crystal's light as a guide. They push on with... Oh, God, dear God. Hold on, let me sort the kick. They push onward, unaware of the dark shadow looming in the distance. As the crew trudges through the snow-covered mountain, Lyria suddenly turns to look behind her.
どうしたの？なんだか今。今のは女の人の悲鳴だったわよね。
おいおい、こんな場所に俺たち以外に誰かいるってのか。
まさかとは思うが、スツルム、君が話していた例の二人組の軍人か。
違う。確かに片方は女だったが。
誰の悲鳴かはわかんねえけど、とにかくヤバい状況なんじゃねえか。
そうね。そしてあの悲鳴を聞いたのはきっと私たちだけでしょうね。この白風の境にそんなにたくさん人がいるとは思えないもの。
無視をするのも目覚めが悪いな。
急ごうぜ。声がしたのはこっちだ。
The captain and the crew charge their way through the giant monsters as they rush toward the source of the scream.
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいた。次の議題は
エリアスイッチ。
トラ。次の議題は
エリアスイッチ。
今のはいま。次の議題は
召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ。
The captain and the crew rush toward the source of a scream on Silverwind Stretch, previously presumed to be uninhabited. They find a woman barely armed and surrounded by giant monsters.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。ファータグランデ空域で最も過酷と言われる白風の
あの格好を見るに白風の境を調査に来た気空士。
人にはそれぞれ他人にはすぐにはわからない事情があるものだわ。ひとまず詳しいことは魔物を倒してから聞いてみればいいわ。
魔物に囲まれてるんだもん。困って相手がどんな人だって。ベリアスイッチ。
ま、次の機体は
ベリアスイッチ。粉砕制御。ベリアスイッチ。
ほら、次の機体は
集まっていた魔物。
あれ、お、どうしたんだ？足跡。
Orchid points the footprints a little ways from the place where they had
さ
battled.
っきの人行っちゃった。あ、そういえば確かにどこにもいないですね。
それはないみたいね。私たちにこの場を任せ。
駆けつけた私たち。
でもなんか。
そうだなよ。
Orchid suddenly looks up at the sky.
そうい。
All of a sudden, a giant bird monster sweeps down from the sky and grabs Vern in his talons. It's not even a generic monster model. Vern's fast. The Captain and Catalina attack the bird monster at once, forcing it to release Vern.
大丈夫か、リク。おい、助かったぜ、姉さん。
まだ助かってない。
今日の晩飯のメニューは俺たちに決めたってわ。
弱肉強食。
私たちはとってもそう簡単に
返り討ち。オーティス、あれ食べる気なの？ジュジュリ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないぞ。煮るなり焼くなり考えるのは。
Dumb birds. Oh, I didn't even kill it. AP. Oh shit, Katara died. Holy shit, this thing actually popped off. What the hell? Something happened that was bad. I don't know exactly what. Maybe we got repelled or something. Oh, we probably got blown. It's a bird. It blew us to the back row. That's what happened. I was like, what the hell? How did we die? It's this random story boss. Did bird things. Used its wings. After battling with the captain and the crew, the bird monster flies away, severely wounded. The captain and the crew will turn to where Rackham is pointing. Firm begins to wince as Lyria places her hand on the jewel on her chest. The mysterious primal flies incredibly high, eyeing the captain and the crew as if reading its prey. As if finding the perfect angle, the primal slowly turns its body until it's pointed directly at the crew. Hearing Sturm's warning, the crew scatters immediately, avoiding the attack. In an instant, the snow-covered terrain becomes a torrent of white, swallowing up the crew. Caught up in a giant avalanche, the crew tumbles about helpless among the massive amounts of snow. Guys, I think I'm going to head off, go for a walk, and get an early night. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you all being here. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I'll see you tomorrow for the Full Metal Alchemist Collab. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye. See you, breadstick. Bye-bye.